Oh. Yes, guys, we are back. I didn't even expect to make it back onto this stream for this morning, but we're here. Double watch along today. Double watch along. So we're going to be doing Liverpool versus Villa and whatever the fuck the other early kickoff is. And then we have United versus Arsenal. Really excited, even though like my demeanor doesn't really show it. I am just hungover as a motherfucker. I am not even going to try and lie to you guys. I am just fucked. Straight fucked. The amount of counter-attacking my stomach's been doing this morning, it's been long. It's been long. But we will recover during the stream. We will recover. It's going to be at least 4 hours or something. We'll be fine by the end of it. We'll be fine. Hopefully there's some good football. Hopefully there's some good football. I don't know who I want to see win the Arsenal versus United game. It's just two dickheads, personally. Hopefully there's a draw. Hopefully there's a draw. I've seen the guys in the comment section going at the owners like... I don't know how the owners are responsible for the loss yesterday. They're not the ones that played Chilwell at the back. They're not the ones that are playing this back 4/back 5 thing that's just making us hella defensively minded. That's not on the owners. That's on the coach. Need to have some uncomfortable conversations about Poch. Obviously, we're not doing the whole Poch out thing. We're not doing that before anyone overreacts in the comment section. But Poch, you were playing a 4-2-3-1 all season, all pre-season. Now we're doing up this. Whatever the fuck this is. 4-5 at the back and 2 forwards. He's the one that switched it up. Stop looking at Bowley and just thinking, let's just look at the owners because that's what we always do. No. Like a week ago, we were just praising them for this window. Now we're back to cussing them. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I am hungover as a motherfucker and I'm still not doing that. So, guys, you man are sober. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, people. I understand. Everyone's pissed from last night. I am too. But I'm not going to start blaming things that aren't really the reason why we lost. It's not the owners. Big up to Ian saying, Lewis, if we can win our next 4 Premier League fixtures after the international break before the Arsenal match, it's only 4 games before that. Didn't need to hear that. Right. If we can win our next 4 Premier League fixtures after the international break before the Arsenal match, I'll be happier, but I don't know if this team can and will. That's fair. It's fair to say that you don't know whether this team's able to do that as it stands right now. Not blaming anything immediately, though, or saying anybody out. Criticize Poch. I am Poch fixed the fuck up right now. Well, I think I remember someone on the stream saying, I'm not Poch out, I'm Poched out. And that's a very good way to describe it. That's a very good way to describe it. Fixtures are Bournemouth, Villa, but yeah, we other than Villa and maybe Fulham, we should be doing better in those games. We should be winning all of them, realistically. And I know Villa isn't going to be easy. But if we're talking about where we want Chelsea to be, you should be beating Villa. You should be beating Fulham away. So I'd like to see us do that. Teams fine. Other teams have lesser players that look better. Exactly. When everything fails, you have to look at the manager. When it's individuals who are failing, you look at the individuals. When the whole setup is fucked, as much as individuals might be letting you down, the bigger problem is the setup. Because the setup isn't getting the best out of the players in that squad. We are set up to just whore out the right side. And we do nothing off the left. Because the left is just everybody's press trigger, Ben Chilwell. So we're not going to make a lot of that side anyway. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. With Palmer now, he has no reason not to go back to what worked in pre-season. Yeah, after the international break, no excuses. No excuses. I could kind of understand you don't throw Palmer straight into the first team. I can kind of get it. After a 2-week international break, and I don't think he's been called up to the England squad, nope. You got to start him. I need the pre-season setup back. Please, please, man. Take me back to the good times. Man said Bowley were in Chelsea. Nope, we're not here. We're not here. Big up. Hope we had. It was a good evening. A lot of alcohol involved. But we made it back home in one piece. So I'll take it. Ugh, big up to night trains because I didn't know how I was getting back at that time. I still don't even know how I'm awake for this shit, but hey, we're persistent. You guys expect Poch to play Mudryk as left wing? No, but you could play Maatsen there. You could play Maatsen. Like, I don't understand why we play Chilwell there when it clearly doesn't work, and it's a very big reason why we've been struggling. Mudryk hasn't done anything to justify him starting, but Maatsen has. Pre-season, he looked amazing. Hasn't looked poor coming off the bench at any point this season. Keep saying, why don't we give Maatsen some faith? He's more technically sound. Oh, if he's better defensively, I'd hope so, because the bar's in fucking hell. The only other option is Cucurella, and I wouldn't do that either. Oh, I wouldn't do that either. Big up Roman Abramovich saying, feel like killing myself today. Too depressed as fuck. I'm already dead. I'm already dead inside. So I'm with you in spirit, bro. I'm with you in spirit. Big up to Derek, my guy. Love for the love, as always. Colwell overlapping Chilwell. Oh, my fucking life. Jax is terrible and so is Sterling. Everyone got a boner after Luton. I didn't see a bad game from either of them in the last match, to be honest. Thought Sterling had his frustrating moments, but I thought he got the ball into good positions in both halves. Jackson, that was his most frustrating game for us. Still don't think he lost the ball a lot, though. I feel like there was times where Sterling found him in good positions and his touch let him down, or the finish let him down, as you saw in the second half of that howler miss. I don't know. They weren't really my focuses after that game. My focus was more Poch, Chilwell, Gallagher and Caicedo and Silva for the goal. To be honest, like I can't look at individuals and say this is why you lost the game. Like the bigger thing is the setup. I don't look at Jackson and I think, why did we play you? I don't look at him and think, why did we sign him? Like I just think he had more of a frustrating performance. He needs to pick. What do you want to do? Do you want to play off the shoulder, or do you want to contribute in build-up play? Because we can't have both. I said this yesterday. We can't have both with Jackson. If you want him to be involved in build-up play, you need somebody that's going to be there on the end of chances. If you want him on the end of chances, someone else has to be more involved in the build-up play. He can't do both. He can't do both. Because when he does both, he's not in goal-scoring positions. And then we're like, oh, we're making all of these chances. We have all this possession. We're not scoring. Yeah, because our striker's involved in build-up play, bro. And big up my guy saying Silva, the pensioner, still playing ball in 2023. Now, I've said all summer, we're not having this Thiago Silva debate until I see poor performances. That was a poor performance. Awani just had him on toast. Had him on toast. If that performance continues, now I understand why people are going after Silva. If that continues. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. What the fuck is Ugo? Bro, Ugo Chukwu would have bossed out that midfield. He would have bossed it. Guys look very good in the limited time that I've seen him play. He's very, very impressive. I wouldn't sleep on Ugo Chukwu. Palmer ain't even good either for the record, bro. Calma a little bit. I didn't think I was even going to say it today, but please relax, bro. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Big up to Ayad saying, how can we blame Bowley when he spent so much money when other owners don't and got players we wanted? For example, Caicedo. I would never replace these owners. Exactly. They've given Poch the tools. Poch needs to make it work. It's as simple as that. I'm looking at fucking Postecoglou take Tottenham to playing some of the best football in the league. People are respecting their style of play. People are respecting them as a team more, and he's only been there a couple months. We're in the same position as last season in terms of the way we're viewed. People don't fear us. They look at us and think we're a joke. I need to see a little bit more from the manager with that. I need to see a little bit more. The fact Bowley spent so much and he's not signed any experienced top-tier guys is the issue. Okay, see that? That I understand. Now, that's also you not saying Bowley out or anything, but if you think we needed some more experience in the summer, I get it. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I remember we were saying, like, experience would be nice. It would be a little bit ideal. But again, I don't think that's the main reason why we lost. But it is something that I can understand people being concerned about. I could actually understand that. Big up to Top Gooner saying, lovely day, isn't it, Lewis? Love the tears. Yeah. Big up to my guy, Top Gooner. Love for the love. Oh, can't be asked for it. Can't be asked for it. I'd say best of luck for the game today, but I don't really want that. Don't really want that. Gundogan went for free. Yeah. I think he had his ideas set on going to Barcelona anyway, though. So that's more of a hindsight thing. Johnny's rant today was yesterday was legendary. I'll give it a look if I have the time, but I still need to watch Payback. I haven't even watched a minute of Payback. The experience thing is bullshit. No, I kind of get it, as long as you don't use it as the be-all, end-all reason why everything's fucked. Now, I can understand people being concerned about it. Just don't be like, oh, this is the reason why we lost. This is the reason why we're in the shit and everything. No. At the most, it's a factor. Probably nothing more past that. Traded all that experience for potential. Potentially disastrous. Too early to tell. Too early to tell. But again, the bigger thing we're looking at is the manager's setup. You could talk about all the other underlying issues and everything like that, and that's cool. The bigger issue is just the setup. Setup needs to change. Needs to change. When was the last time you enjoyed Chelsea's style of play? Well, honestly, I'll tell a lie, Luton. We won 3-0 at home. I haven't seen that in ages. If you're talking about consistency, though, I'll have to go back to Tuchel days. Becky v Trish and the tag match were lit. All right, bless for that. I know what matches to watch. Because the card looked weak as piss when I saw it last night. I can't even really be bothered to stay in for it. Rather just go out and get fucked. Experience ain't been no factor this year. Kind of get you. Kind of. I will talk about it when we go live. We'll talk about it. I'm going to send the link out in a couple minutes anyway. It's a player's fault they were bought. The real issue lies in the project. As long as, like, I look at that as the number one issue. Anything else you say, fair enough, as long as you don't look at that as one of the main issues, in my opinion. Brighton team is full of young players. A lot of them don't have Prem proven tags. It's a fair point. It's a very fair point. He ain't wrong. This is what I'm saying. I understand you being concerned by it, but like it shouldn't be a main factor. That's a very fair point. I said you enjoy Tuchel ball. No, Tuchel was the last time we were playing consistently good football. I think that was your original question. Fucking hell, chat's just going crazy. Man say game out now, no pot shout. With experience, you realise our average age is 1 year younger than Arsenal's. But this is where Jimmy makes a fair point, where it's just more about the setup and it's more about the individuals that we have. I remember Lee Gunner made a great point that there were very young Arsenal squads, even younger than the squads that they have right now, that were competing for the league title and made it to the semi-finals of the UCL. So I could understand the experience argument, but it only really goes to a certain point. It only goes to a certain point. After a while, it is just about what you're producing on the pitch. That's the be-all and end-all. So I get it, but it doesn't really, it's not a major thing. It's not a major thing. The fact that we can't be a low block is starting to become more and more concerning, because I remember doing all the research I was doing on Poch before he signed. The one consistent factor that I kept hearing with him is that he don't know what to do with a low block. You sit everyone behind the ball, it's long. It's long. You're not going to do anything. And it's been 3 games. Well, 4 games. And I'm kind of seeing it. That's a little bit concerning. I won't lie to you guys. It's a little bit concerning. It's a little bit concerning. Goonie was cooking his video. I need to see it. I need to see the rest of it. I just saw the little Chilwell part. Fuck, we need to beat Bournemouth, bro. We need to beat Bournemouth. And this happened just before the international break, so we got another 2 weeks of this. 2 weeks for everyone to try and think piece their way out of this situation. Oh, boy. We are going to unpack and then wrap up and then unpack and then wrap up and then unpack and then wrap up this entire shit for the next 2 weeks. And I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. I can't be bothered for it, man. The good thing is, this stream is sobering me up a little bit. That's one positive. I feel a little bit sober already. What else? Low blocks are not exclusive to us. I agree. I don't want to come in very early and say we're just never going to be able to do anything with this under Poch, but it's a bit concerning. Just ordered Pulisic, Nicholas Jackson, and Vlahovic jersey. Big up, my guys. Also, the away kit lottery is still running. We're gonna run this until I'll figure out a game to end it for. But yeah, away kit lottery. Any super chat, any amount gets you into the lottery for a chance to win the Chelsea away shirt. 20% off. Use code Chelsea Fan TV at checkout. Not Carefree Lewis G anymore. Chelsea Fan TV. So check that out. You can use that for any kit. It doesn't just have to be Chelsea. Doesn't just have to be Chelsea. You're crazy, Willies. I'm not trying. I'm really not trying to hear that. I'm really, really not trying to hear that. Have you seen Man City against Low? Yeah, they got Guardiola and they got much better players. Poch, please, you have 2 weeks. Change things up. Please. I remember when we were fucking up under Conte, he came back and he played 3 at the back. It was like, all right, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing what I know. I need Poch to do that because this stinks. This fucking stinks. Let me send the link out though, because I won't lie, I can do with it. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. All of that crap. And let's see what everyone's saying. Fucking hell, my stomach's doing moonsaults. I said we're going to be 12 today. Oh, don't even. Gonna send it to the guys on Instagram quickly. Cool. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's calm. Yes, Scott, what are you saying, my guy?
What's happening, man?
Just
I see.
fucking
I'm just
hungover.
reading the chat and I'm seeing the usual bullshit and the usual meltdown.
Everyone's just in meltdown. Even the timeline looks insane.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to be first to figure out what to blame.
Though there's one person to blame, but people don't want to blame him, and I'm just seeing the amount of excuses I'm seeing. I'm seeing people talk about the owners, like what my man meant to do: run on the pitch and score themselves, run on the pitch and take Chilwell and sit his ass on the bench themselves. Tell him to play any one of the 4 attackers he had on the bench yesterday. Put them on instead. Like, are they owners meant to do that? Because when these guys were walking in the dressing room, you guys were complaining. So, like, they're not keeping out of that sort of stuff. And they're still getting complaints. How are my man still complaining about the owners? How? They've backed the manager. You can say what you want about these players, but considering reports we've heard about Vlahovic, about apparently because Pochettino didn't want him, they didn't get him. Poch obviously had some hand in getting these players. So they've backed him with these players. So what now? I'm not hearing transfers. I saw some news last night as well that we're looking at Tony. Like, respectfully, I'm not trying to lose my head today, so I'm not really going to try and shout, but respectfully to everyone online and everyone in the stream and everyone in the chat, like, I don't want to hear about transfers. We are out of the transfer window. From now till January, the only 2 things I want to focus on are player development and tactics. If it's not player development and it's not tactics, don't come to me with any bullshit. Respectfully. Like, I'm not trying to hear anything else about player development and tactics. Nothing else. Don't talk to me about we should bought this player. I don't care. Don't care. These are the players we have. Work with these players. Otherwise, you're garbage. If you can't work with these players, because I'm seeing other managers work with the same level of players, or worse in some cases. My man got out-tacticked by Steve Cooper. I don't want to hear bullshit about we should have bought this player. No, work with what you got.
Oh, it's so embarrassing, bro.
Mate, I was saying in the chat yesterday, yeah, because Jimmy and Scott have been not going at them, but I've been saying, why are you like questioning Poch already? But fuck me, fair play, because yesterday Poch was embarrassing, man. How he managed that game yesterday. Took too long to make any substitutions. Left Chilwell on left wing when we were 1-0 down. Left 3 centre backs on when we were 1-0 down. Like Doctor said, out tactic by Steve fucking Cooper. It's. I don't care if people say it's too early. It's 3 games in, and like Jimmy's been saying, the man is making dumb mistake after dumb mistake. He's showing already. He's just, I don't know. It's so fucking frustrating because yesterday was a slap back to reality of last season for me. It was so like last season.
Yeah.
And I thought we'd moved on from that, like from what I'd seen in the Liverpool game and the first half of the West Ham game. I thought we was moving on from that, but it was just so similar to last season. I just knew we wasn't going to score as well. I just knew we could carry on playing. We would never score.
Is he warming up? Like he's warming up to cook.
Is that Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Let me get my stretches in before I cook everybody.
Yeah, like
there we go.
And again, like the fact I have to keep reiterating this.
Y'all can hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We can hear you. But just before you go, Jimmy, the fact that I have to keep reiterating this shows how dumb our fan base is. But I'm going to reiterate it because people, I think, are still going to say the same shit. Me and Jimmy and everyone in the panel right now, none of us are watch out. None of us are players out. Like, because again, as I said, we're outside a transfer window. It don't matter if I want a player out. They're not going anywhere. So they have to work. Like, it doesn't matter if I rate Mudryk or not. He's here to stay until at least January. So he has to work.
He ain't working. He ain't got no football IQ, that's why.
Not a single person in this panel is Poch out. Me and Jimmy and others are Poch fix up.
Exactly. Here's my thing. I don't know, like, there's a playbook reporters have a playbook, and like I've been watching sport. Like if y'all don't know, I'm 43, man. I've been a diehard sports fan the way I am since I was about 6 years old, 5 years old. You know what I mean? Sports is my life. Certain things in the media is the playbook. Do y'all notice the minute we lost, articles dropped talking about, oh, the board didn't want any player over 25. That right there is a tactic to take your mind off of what you just watched. Okay? It's called a diversion. Us not signing somebody over 25 literally had nothing to do with yesterday. And we can throw this idea out the window that we didn't want players over 25 when we tried to get Neymar. Okay? We tried to get Neymar. It was reported, he was offered, and what did we hear? We don't want to get Neymar because of who? Because
Mudryk.
of who? Okay. So that and I'm quite sure it's not just Mudryk, it's because we have young wingers. So it was turned down. So don't let the media, don't let these dudes that's gonna start planting their seeds for their agenda, for their clickbait. That's a clickbait article. Why didn't that article come out when we were still in the market? Wouldn't that have been a good article to put out in the market? Hey, the word is we're not signing a player over 25, so don't even look forward to it. No, he waited till not only after the market closed, but until we lost. When we lost, literally, what did that article have to do with yesterday? Why would you drop that article 10 minutes after the game was on? Yeah. What does that article have to do? Because they're trying to plant a seed. Those people who you see that spread in that article, they want to take your eyes off of the coach and put it on the owner. And it's already working. You see the people like these owners. What did the owners do from the day the market closed until yesterday, until that game yesterday? Because nobody was owners out until the loss. The owners had nothing to do with the loss. So why is it owners out? It's pots. Like yo, and the worst part is, it's not like there wasn't people coming on this panel pointing these things out. So it's not like no, even if you disagreed with me and I turned out to be right now, and you don't even want to give me my props for that, that's cool. But don't then lie to yourself and think, oh, I can't believe this. You should be able to say, damn, I can't believe I didn't listen to somebody who was actually showing me this, that this was a possibility. It wasn't like my concerns, I was making them up. Scott's concerns, he was making it up. Even Ziad concerns from the other day, which I don't match to this because it was 9, 7 or something, 8 different players. But you can't act like the concerns people were bringing up wasn't brought up. They were brought up. So when they were brought up, it should have let you know, yo, it's a possibility it can go that way. And we all said it would go that way if he didn't do what? Change the tactics. Change the tactics. That's it. That's the only thing people saying. That's it.
You're not even that. Did you hear what he said after the game as well? He's like, he's already backtracking with what he's saying. Like, if you remember when he come in, he was like, "This is Chelsea Football Club. We need to win now. We need to do this now." And I think yesterday, without the direct quotes, he said something like, "This group of players we have, maybe in 3 years, they're ready to deliver."
Well, he's
Yo,
already, like I said this yesterday, and it really sucks to say because I thought he was better than these guys. Some of the stuff he's saying in the media and some of his tactics. Some of the stuff he's saying in the media reminds me of Lampard the first time. Remember when he said, "Oh, this group of players isn't good enough to win." Like, that's fine and all, but that's not what the culture of Chelsea is, and that's not, as Bobby said, that's not what you said a month ago in the media. A month ago, you said that this team needs to win because we're Chelsea. Then also your tactics. So one of the things that irked me with Potter last season, particularly towards the end, is that he went from trying something new and trying to implement his system to let's focus on putting the system around the players that are here. Cool. I want you as a manager. Look at what Andrew's doing. Look at what Pep's done. Look at what Howe's done at Newcastle. Look at what loads of other managers have done. Look at what Ten Hag's criticism is at United. It's because sooner or later you have to fit your system, or you have to play your system. If the players don't fit, if the players don't fit, you move them on. You get rid of them because they don't fit your system. Like, that's what people do. That's what Pepper's done his whole career. Cancelo didn't fit, gone. Who else did they have in that team? Walker got dropped because he didn't fit what they were doing at the time. He's now back in the team, but it's hit and miss. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. And that's the thing, is he's gone from playing his system and playing his way of football to fitting his way of football around the players. He's doing what Potter did and what we got a Potter for doing. Being safe.
I agree 100%.
Yo, Mitchie boy, what's up with your comment with all this American shit, this and this? Yo, you talking about, am I defending them? Oh, I think whatever because they're American. Are you a cunt because you're British? Don't bring that American shit to me, bro. I'll spit in your face, bro. If we was in real person, I'll spit at you, man. Don't bring that xenophobic shit to me, bro.
I don't get why people go at the owners either.
But why is he bringing that American shit to me? What the fuck does America have to do with anything? Mitchie boy, suck a dick with that, bro.
Well, I'll be real. They could be
that, bro.
They could be from the far reaches of Siberia. I don't care. I say they could be from the far reaches of Siberia. I don't care.
What was that?
Bringing that American shit. Don't talk that American shit to me, bro.
34 minutes. Oh, fuck.
Timestamp that. 34 minutes we lasted for the first scene.
What's wrong with this nigga talking about? Are you defending them because they're American, man? Are you sucking dick because you British? What is you talking about? Fuck American. I ain't American. Let you know that I'm black. Let's get that straight. So you motherfuckers can understand that nationality don't mean it. Just mean where on the earth you was when you dropped out your mother pussy. That's all that means. It don't mean nothing else. Nationality means nothing to me. So miss me with that American shit. Because in America, I'm a nigga. In England, I'm a nigga. In Paris, I'm a nigga. So I'm black, bro. That's what I am. Miss me with that American shit.
So my thought with this whole international break, I'm hoping Poch has a Conte moment his first season.
Yep.
Fuck this. I've tried it now. I'm now going to go back to what I did in pre-season. My hope is that. Now, if I see the same lineup in Bournemouth,
I'm running on that pitch.
I don't know what I'm going to do, really.
I'm running on that pitch.
I really don't.
Hey, Lewis, you're joining me, bro.
You think I am not going to Bournemouth?
Andrew, I said as well on that. I don't know if you caught the casually stream last night. I said on that stream, he has until that Arsenal game. This is the easiest run of fixtures he has the whole season. If I don't see something by the Arsenal game, we got no hope.
Oh, totally.
You know what, Scott? This is low key.
That 7-game run from Arsenal onwards, we're getting no points if we play like this. No points. He has until the 21st of October against Arsenal to show me something, or I got no faith.
This
at that point,
international break.
Where do I give back in? If by Arsenal, in the easiest run of the games in the whole season that you've got, you haven't shown me anything. So he's got till October 21st.
Yeah, but look, on what you just said, Scott, right? I think this international break is low key, the blessing in disguise. He's got 2 weeks to fix it, bro. Because I think if we were playing next week, he would have done the same thing. He would have kept doing the same thing if we were playing next week.
I kind of agree with you, but you know what's stupid about that? Sorry to interrupt. You know what's stupid about that? How many times? This isn't aimed at you as well. This is just kind of if what you're saying is kind of right, but it's more just in desperation more than anything. Is we spent the whole of preseason talking about, we're only playing 1 game a week. That's plenty of time to implement your system. We're now talking about, thank God we have an international break, so we have 2 weeks off so he can implement something else. We're already playing once a week. We're already playing the minimum amount of football we can, and he can't implement his system.
I don't know what people talking about. No break. This break ain't good for us. Let me tell you the big conundrum we're in right now. I'm gonna tell you why Poch fucked himself, and this is why you go with what you know. He started off the season doing something that's not what he does, and it's not working. What happens now when he goes to what he does and that don't work? What happens then? That's why you don't start with plan B. You never fucking start with plan B. That's why A comes before B. Who goes into something and say, you know what? We're going to start off with plan B. Well, it's not plan B no more. It's plan fucking A. But we know he doesn't play back 3.
Yeah, but why is it? Why has he done that? I can't answer it. Why the fuck did he?
Because he's a coward. He's a coward.
I'm not.
We gotta call it what it is. He's a coward.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised. if the
It was
way
a
we're playing
coward
now
move.
works against big teams.
After the
was a
Liverpool
coward
game, I
move.
kind of understood it.
Because
But then when I see it again away to West Ham, I was like, hang on, but I still stayed with it. And then I was like, what the fuck are we doing? We're still playing Chilwell left wing. Like, why are you persisting to do this?
but what Scott was saying in terms of that big run we've got, Arsenal or whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if we play this way and it actually works. You play this way and against you see the way against Liverpool, against a team that are very attacking. They've got a lot of attacking players, a lot of very good attacking players. They're not going to sit behind the ball for the whole game. It may work because it looked all right against Liverpool. But against these, unless Luton at fucking home, no.
And Forest at home.
No, don't do that. What are you doing?
It was funny. And I'm going to show you how people are idiots. Everybody has their own two eyes, right? Everybody can see. Can't we all see that we play with 3 center backs, right? Everybody can see that, right?
On the ball, yeah.
You're no, fuck on the ball or off the ball. It don't matter if we have the ball.
Does, though.
So how many center backs? When we have the ball, how many center backs? So one of the center backs run off, and then a left back, a right back run on.
No. We
so what the fuck are you talking about? Does
I'll
Savić?
tell you.
Wait, shut the fuck up, Diaz. Does Savić, Colwell, and Silva stay on the field at the whole time? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So we play with 3 center backs all the time, right?
Facts.
Okay, so we play with 3 at the back, right? When I say 3 at the back, I mean 3 center backs.
Said it was 4 at the back
because it is a 4 off the ball.
3 center backs in the back. 3 center backs are in the defense, right?
Yeah.
Is there 3 center backs in the defense?
Colwell's playing left back.
But there's 3 center backs in the defense,
on
right?
The pitch, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's an successful version of City's back thing when they play for it.
I was gonna say we're trying to do. I saw a thread or I saw a tweet about this last night, and normally I don't like what this guy tweets about, but it actually makes a whole lot of sense. Like, we're trying to do an unsuccessful version of what Arsenal and City are doing, but the difference between what Arsenal and City do is they have a back 4 with 1 fullback and 3 centre backs, but they have their fullback. One of their fullbacks pushes into midfield. So the 3 centre backs are the 3 centre backs, and the fullback is midfield. So in the attacking area, there's no fullbacks.
We're not doing that.
The reason I mentioned that was just to show you. Hold on, I brought that up just to show y'all to how stupid that I'm gonna say we because we're all fans. We are as fans. That I just asked, are there 3 center backs on the field at all times? And Ziad said no, because Cole plays left back.
Oh yeah.
It just goes to show you how fucking dumb this coach have all of us, because he's trying to tell you what you're seeing is not what you're seeing. I know what the fuck 3 center backs look like. You can't mask 3 center backs. No. You can't mask them when one of them is Silva and the other one is Savić. You can't. Now, if you got Nathan Ake or one of them type versatile dudes, you can say, you know what, I can understand it. You cannot mask Colwell.
It's out of position. Right position. It's
out of it. 3 center backs.
I think this back 4 thing would work. Yeah. I think this would work if you had Colwell inverting into midfield.
I was about to say the same thing.
What Ake does for City, or you go him as the left centre back in a back 3 in possession, and you have Gusto or whoever the left back is or whoever the right back is inverted to midfield. And this is the problem. And I said someone tweeted this. Is like in our attack we have 2 defenders. In City and Arsenal's attack, who play the same system or a similar system, there's no defenders in the attack because the defenders inverted to midfield. So the attacking midfielders like De Bruyne or Erdegaard. Havertz, even though we don't rate him, Silva, etc., De Bruyne, they can push forward and they're in the attack. So instead of us being able to do it where, like, let's say Gallagher and Enzo are in the attack, they're deep in midfield because we're sitting with the same midfield three. And so it's just, it doesn't work. So
what we're doing and what Arsenal did last season and what City...
No, we're not.
No. Well, you haven't let me finish, bro. I'm saying what we're doing now and what they did last season and what City do now is completely different.
It's different. Number one, they have all attackers. They have Martin at left wing. We have Chilwell.
For example, Arsenal, they played with the back 4. On the ball, Dzeko will come into midfield, and then off the ball, they will go into left back. But what
Like
City,
the game yesterday,
City basically defend with 2 centre backs.
I was gonna say the way it makes sense, you can make it make sense, right? Let's say take the game yesterday, right? You take one of Gallagher and Caicedo out of the team. You put, let's say, Cole Palmer, just for argument's sake. Again, for argument's sake, let's just say you put Madueke in the team instead of Chilwell. You play a back four of Gusto, Disasi, Silva, and Colwell. You get the back three to, let's just for argument's sake again, be Colwell, Silva, and Disasi. Tell Gusto to push into midfield. So there's your midfield pivot of Caicedo or Gallagher or Enzo and Gusto. And then you've got your front five as all attackers plus a midfielder.
Yeah, but you see, I'm not having people in the comments saying Poch is trying to copy Pep. No, they're not doing the same thing.
He's
No,
trying to
it's
do the
not,
same
man.
thing,
He's
just
trying to do
failing.
it with the wrong
No,
fucking
yo,
players.
The guy, they're
He
playing.
is copying. He is copying, bro. He
He's
is.
trying
That's
to
what he's
copy,
doing.
but failing
That's
at
what he's
it.
doing.
I don't see how they do
Why
the same
y'all can't see that? That's what he's doing.
Bro, having a pool, we ain't got no centre back, bro. Listen, we got a fucking Ben Chilwell playing left wing, bro. I'm sorry, I don't see none of them playing left wing, man.
That's the point, though. He's doing it, but doing it wrong.
We're not. Exactly. That's the point. He's doing it, but he's doing it wrong.
He's trying to copy them. He's trying to copy Arteta and Pep. He's failing because of the personnel he puts on the pitch. The system is the same. The personnel is the problem. He can't seem to understand that. That's the thing. Like if you literally keep the back four the same and just take out a midfielder and take Chilwell off and put 2 attackers, you've literally got the City and Arsenal system of what we're trying to play.
You know, him playing Chilwell there is the same as if Ten Hag would play Wan-Bissaka at right wing in the same sort of system. That's what it is right there.
That's what it is. It's a left wing back. It's a left wing wing back playing in fucking left wing.
Chilwell has no. You can tell. You know why Chilwell? If you notice, Chilwell it literally is so wide when he starts his runs because he's a left back. He's a left wing back.
He's a left winger, man. This is why. That's why I tried telling you.
But the thing is, Ziad, he doesn't get near enough to Jackson to help him out. So
bro,
that's why we go down the right.
That picture I saw yesterday from Scott.
And Scott, he's either not close. He's either not close enough or literally in front of Jackson.
That's why we are so right attacking dominant down the side. It's like 60% or something like that. So if you're going to play someone left, you need someone there who's got more of an attacking sense that they'll drift in a bit more and get closer to Jackson.
Yeah, but the way
I'm gonna be real. Like I was wrong, by the way. I'm happy to admit I was wrong about this. If this is going to be what we continue with going forward, then we can't have a midfield three of Enzo, Caicedo, and Lavia because then there's no one in the 10 linking up play with Jackson. Like it's got to be Enzo.
I don't think we'll continue like this.
That's fine. But we need to have a 10. It's evident we need a 10 in the system, which means we can't have a midfield three of Enzo.
I'm talking about when injury. When we have
it's got to be. Hang on. It's got to be Enzo and one of the other two. If we're going to
Enzo, Caicedo, and that's it.
Get him off. Get him off. If everyone's fit and everyone's on form, he's not playing.
Even right now, he shouldn't really be playing. Even though I don't think he's done so much.
No, but like, it's fine. I'm talking about when everyone's fit. I'm talking about because like the thing is with the midfield three we've got now. If you put Gallagher 10, even though I don't rate him, he's probably better there and he's probably more effective there than Enzo. You could make this work. It would be not great, but you could make it work, right? But like, when he gets dropped, it needs to be Cole Palmer or something that comes in for him. Like, I can't be seeing Enzo. Enzo don't work as a 10, not in the way that Poch wants to play as a 10.
Is that what you were saying? Putting Enzo where Gallagher is, and then put Palmer where Enzo was?
You go Enzo and one of Lavia or Caicedo when they're fit, and you put Palmer or whoever is the 10.
And you take that left winger off the fucking pitch.
Enzo is not a 10, and I'm not saying I like it, but the way he plays is a bit like Iniesta in the way that he's the pass before the pass, right? He's the pass to get it to the 10 to get the assist. That's where you play Enzo. If you're going to play a 10 with Nkunku out, you need to play Palmer there. Palmer needs to play there. He's the most natural 10 that we have.
Palmer looks
or
good,
Matson
man.
Or something like that.
Yeah, Palmer looked decent when he came on.
Cannot play. You need more people up there. When Forest play 3 at the back and they've literally got only Sterling and Jackson to worry about, of course Jackson's not going to look good because he's got 3 defenders always around him. How many times yesterday did Jackson have to drop into midfield to get the ball?
Yeah, that still don't excuse for that fucking horrific miss.
He spent most of the game in that role. He weren't really attacking too much. He was too involved in the link-up play yesterday.
That's because no one's with him. No one's there to link up with him. He has to be the link up person.
He has to
be the link up and the striker.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that Jackson had a bad game yesterday, though. I just thought he.
I don't think anyone would.
But Matt, but Matt, you already know what these dickheads. If you don't score 5 goals as a striker, you did shit. If you don't score, he missed a howler. Yeah, they're gonna miss a howler. That shit happens.
No, Jimmy, that was horrific. That miss yesterday.
That miss. If you watch my stream, that miss, I don't even think I talk for the next 5 minutes.
I don't know how. What the fuck?
When he missed, I was like, we're just cursed.
And then I see why he missed. You know, he didn't really hit it with the front of his foot. He hit it with the outside.
He lunged it, yeah.
He lunged and hit it with the outside of his foot. I'm like, you know what? I think that shit came down to like he's buck. Jamaican term. He just tired. Like
yeah. I'm not going after him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going after him for it because I've liked like you said. He had no support and his link up play and everything is brilliant.
And he just blew it. Like I think I yelled, "Get out of my club!" when he missed that. Matter of fact, I yelled,
Jimmy. He also didn't anticipate because of the way the game was going. Anyone getting in the box like that and making a run because no one had done it for 85 minutes. Right,
exactly.
No one had done it. So what are you? So how? It's like
it was the typical. I have to score this, and he shanked it. That's how he shanked. It's like a shank. It's like people keep saying, "Oh, he can't finish." Then you clearly didn't watch him play before.
Give him some help, and let's see if he can finish. Give him some help. Give him more help and support, and then we can really judge Jackson. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, him with Nkunku would have been. Him and Nkunku would have been fucking.
But even starting a left winger, give him some more.
Oh yeah.
Support. You know what I mean?
I said on the stream yesterday. I said at this point, play him with Washington at this point. Give him something to work.
With. Yeah.
That would work better than what I'm sort of seeing yesterday. And Washington ain't played a single game of Premier League football. That works better than yesterday.
At least we got a little international break to fucking actually let's proper sort shit out and see what the fuck's proper going wrong. Like Poch can proper assess it.
Thankfully, but if we come back from the international break and it's the same shit, then
we don't exactly like Bournemouth away either, do we? So
nope.
Won last year, son.
Well,
I think that's the first time we've won there in years.
Did you see the Villa games moved to Sunday? Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, because they play Europa League, so it's moved to Sunday, 2 p.m. It's not on telly.
Wait, Sunday 3 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
So that means it'd be on telly, yeah.
No, it's not.
Not on telly.
No, because it's originally a Saturday game. It wasn't televised.
I see.
Because they are playing Europa League on Thursday, they always move the games to 2 p.m.
Yeah.
On a Sunday. Like today's Liverpool game was scheduled for Saturday. It's not on telly because it wasn't picked to be on telly. So that's why it's like at 2.
Mate, Villa will fucking slaughter us if we go into that
we
game
play
like
we
this.
did yesterday, bro. The way we're playing right now is tailor-made for Unai Emery.
For Villa, yeah.
It's bro. Diaby is going to score a hat trick on us the way we're playing, man.
You got Bailey as well.
Chilwell. Oh, that'd be sick,
bro. It's going to be it's going to be a killing. It's going to be,
I'm not blaming Chilwell anymore, man. This is not.
No, it's the man.
Yeah, no, we're not even, but like that's still going to be something we have to face in a few.
Let me say this.
I haven't got the energy to blame players anymore. Like I saw the whole argument last night going on the group chat. I don't have the energy, man. I don't have the energy, and this is why I said I don't want to hear anything about anyone else. Like you may think it's the owners, cool. I think you're wrong. You may think it's this player. You may think if we signed Leao over Mudryk, it was going to make so much difference. I don't care. Like none of that matters anymore. It's the manager now. It's on the manager to work with what we've got. Like I said, Steve Cooper, took him to school yesterday. Steve Cooper. This is a man who, 2 years ago was managing Swansea City. This is a man who, 3 seasons ago, was managing in League One, I think. We're not talking about an elite manager.
They didn't even have. They didn't have Santos because he couldn't play. Sangare wasn't.
Sangare.
Bro, hold on. Time out. Did y'all forget their best midfielder got hurt in the game? So We lost to their back to like a lot of their backups.
And y'all talking about the players. New guys. They didn't have the new guys in there as well. Sangare wasn't there. Santos couldn't play. So
Yo, as soon as the team parks the bus against us and go 1-0 up, we really fucking struggle to break teams down once they park that bus. And I don't get why we've got really good passers, we've got really quick players. Why do we struggle so much to get past defenders?
It's not just a team problem, it's a Pochettino problem. And I said yesterday, there's a video that's out there if you go and look on Twitter or on TikTok at Euro Expert, who highlighted this before he joined Chelsea, before Pochettino joined Chelsea. Since his last season at Tottenham, which was 3-4 years ago, through his entire time at PSG, he struggled to break down low blocks consistently. And he's still got that problem. That's 3 or 4 years of managerial time you've had, and you've not learned a single thing about how to break down a low block.
It's like,
in 3 years.
But it's like, but you see, then this is where I get on the players, right? Because have some intelligence with the balls you're passing and putting in. Have some guts, because it's always, when something's on, it's I'll take an extra touch, or I'll drag it back and I won't pass it in time, or I'll chip a hopeful ball in, or for some fucking reason I'll Madueke crossing the ball in like 17 times. To who? Who are you crossing the ball to? 17 times. I mean, what is the point of you passing the ball? I don't understand.
Hoping for a ricochet on goal, Andrew.
There's one person in there against 3 defenders, and I don't even know how good Jackson is at heading to begin with. So why are you passing it into him when no one's there? Have some guts. I'd rather you have some guts and conviction and stop being tepid and weak and just do something. Because I don't matter when it came. If he's going to lose the ball that easily, having to turn back on his left foot every time he's on the right, then play him on the left. Just play him on the left and just whip it in. Because I'm sick of this other stuff. If you're not good enough to do it, then don't do it. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't understand. It's all inverted. And are we going to play with wingers and are we going to play with inside forwards? I don't. It's just maddening. It's just there's somebody that's like, I'll chip the ball in and maybe see what happens. But take a shot. How many? Just take a shot. Maybe it deflects and goes in. Take a shot when you're near the penalty area. Take a shot when you're near the D. It might deflect in. Just fucking boot the ball. Just do that instead of looking for a chip ball to look good. Just smash the fucking ball in and see what happens. For fuck's sake, why is this? It's the Arsenal syndrome. It's the extra touch syndrome nowadays in this generation of footballers.
Overplay.
Just play the fucking ball. Jesus Christ.
And
also yesterday, can I just say, the defense, when they had the ball, the transition was slow again. It was like last season again. It was so slow.
Very
slow. We didn't counter-attack at all yesterday. It was like they got to Thiago Silva, Sassy and Colwell. And they
Nobody needs to sit his punk ass down. Yo, let me say this, yo. You see how last year our locker room is all toxic and everything is toxic? I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I don't know if y'all ever played sports, y'all ever been a part of a team. Silva is toxic, bro. I don't know if y'all can give him a pass all y'all want. He's on the fucking internet arguing with fans. He's 40 years old. He's a veteran player.
I do think that showed a bit of head loss.
How the fuck, dude? You give a pass for that shit all y'all want. Your team leader cannot be on the fucking internet arguing with fans about tactics. Not only that, throwing people under the bus while he's doing it. That's not what leaders do. Y'all can say what y'all want about Thiago Silva. That's called a sucker, bro. He's a sucker. That locker room was toxic last year, and from what I'm seeing, from what he's doing now, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not a part of it. His fucking wife, yap on the internet all the time. They think they gotta talk to everything. He's not. That's not what you do. You're a professional footballer. You do not argue with fans.
But you know what it is, guys? You know what it is also, right? I know that Caicedo and Gallagher messed up in the midfield, right? Not like near the penalty, but right in the centre in midfield, right? Thiago Silva got nutmegged and didn't get any blame for that goal as well, if you notice.
No.
He didn't get any blame for that.
Can I be honest,
Caicedo and Gallagher.
He literally got nutmegged.
He got nutmegged by Elanga on that, but he receives no criticism whatsoever.
Andrew,
He's
can I
one of
be
the
honest
reasons
about something?
our passing was so slow as well. How much time did he take on the ball? And we didn't have anything. It was also, it's like, I understand Thiago Silva's been good and everything like that, but bro,
fuck all of that.
he got
We
bullied
shouldn't
yesterday
be on
by
the
our team.
internet arguing with fans. He talking, argue. Well, if you look, like Thiago Silva, what the fuck is you doing? Why are you on the fucking Instagram arguing with fans? Go look at film. Fuck out of here. Same shit I'll say to Mudrik.
I'm not reacting.
By the way, Andrew,
if I'm a player, the only thing I'm saying is sorry. Yesterday, that's
I'm
what
not even saying that. Like, I'm sorry. That's what we saw.
Leave it like that.
I'm not even saying that. That's what we saw from Man United.
Just
Like,
say that. Just don't say
under
anything.
Ollie. Yeah, that's what we saw under United. United under Ollie. We just kept seeing like apology posts and everything. But I'm not about that. Like, I'm like,
it's not sorry if it keeps happening.
Yeah, I'll say don't do anything. Do you talking on the pitch? Next game, go again and play well. That's what I need to say. I don't need you to say anything. Just go next game and play well.
Someone put there he's tired of someone in the chat put he's tired of disrespect. Okay then how come we're okay? How come it's okay to give him all the praise then, but we can't disrespect him in terms of his
Ain't nobody no disrespect. He play like shit. You play like shit. Ain't nobody disrespecting you.
Also, just going back to that goal, by the way, Andrew, I actually put most of the blame on that goal. I put the majority of the blame of the goal on him. Like, I don't put any blame on Gallagher. That ball was a hospital pass.
I think Caicedo takes some blame.
I know he takes some blame, but I'm saying even when you lose the ball in that position, there is enough. You've got enough players back and enough time. You've got enough time and enough players back. We're playing at the time because we lost it when we were in possession. We had 3 centre backs in a back three. Yeah, we had enough time and space to close that down, and he did nothing to stop that ball. As Andrew said, didn't close down particularly well. Got nutmegged straight away. Nothing. Because
also,
what it lacks as well is because
Scott, did you see this like this guy? Oh well, Sanchez's position wasn't very good. Well, he saw Thiago Silva going towards the ball. What was he supposed to do?
He's sick.
But you know what the problem is, Andrew? You know what the thing is with Silva that he didn't do as well is because he didn't close down and kept his legs open. There was no pause in the attack from Forest, so their counter attack was fluid. So Sanchez didn't have a chance. It's the same with Colwill. Colwill's set because they're in possession and he's got no time to react to Elanga coming across. Same with Sanchez, because if Silva closes them down there and holds the ball up, everyone has a chance to reset. Everyone has a chance to reset their position. Because he didn't.
He never stopped it. He never stopped. His momentum never stopped. Never.
It meant the attack
never stopped his momentum.
There was no chance for anyone to stop, like to reset. So everyone having to just scramble.
And it's Elanga. It's not even like he was moving with pace. He wasn't moving with pace.
But the thing is, Jimmy, in that situation, he's got a running start anyway. So Colwill's fucked because he's got to stop and like turn and react. He's having to turn. Elanga's got a straight run. So he's obviously going to get beaten. Yeah, positioning you could argue, but like he's obviously going to get beaten if he's got to stop, turn, and like then react. Whereas Elanga's going in like he's literally running in a straight line. So yeah, I put most of the blame on Silva for that.
Charity FC again as well. You know that guy's not scored for 44 games.
Yeah,
he's not.
I think that was Forest's first away win in a fucking
first away win
matches and all.
First away win in 12.
That's probably
exactly.
Yesterday's result was probably Forest securing their place in next season's league as well. Let's just face it, right? They didn't even with us the way we are in the last year or so. They probably didn't think they were going to get anything. But it's like I understand you like players, but everyone can be criticised. That's the whole thing I don't get. It's like, oh yeah, well. Caicedo lost the ball up there. With this guy that he got nothing. Oh well, Sanchez should have been in a better position. For what? He saw his defender going towards the ball. What position do you want him to be in? You want him to come out as well because you would have said then, what is Sanchez doing now? Because Thiago Silva's going to get there. It's just like I understand you don't rate players and you love players, but just try and just be. I know it's hard for these guys because you probably can't even spell the word, but be a bit more objective. Do you know what I mean? Thiago Silva made a mistake, by the way, guys. He's not perfect, yeah? But call it out. Call it out when he doesn't play well. Call it out that he got absolutely bullied by Awoniyi yesterday as well. Absolutely physically dominated by him.
Yeah, he dominated him for that chance, didn't he, as well, if you remember in the first half,
Like, he's not immune from it just because he's Thiago Silva, you know.
But, you talk about Charity FC. Just look back at the start of the issue. The original pass was to Gallagher. For no reason, he dummied it. For no fucking reason. He dummied it. That's why Caicedo's first touch was kind of off because I'm quite sure it was like, oh shit, he fucking dummied it, and then Caicedo, he lost the ball like it was me out there with a pair of Nike sneakers on. The ball, he had the Lukaku Timbs on, and then when he lost the ball, look what Gallagher did. Gallagher just runs into the fucking play. If you're gonna do that, get the foul. You gotta win the ball when Gallagher runs in because you're leaving a space. He's leaving a space, so you have to win the ball there.
Jimmy, I think he's right away with the Gallagher thing. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't mind the dummying thing because you can see.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I mind it. Let me tell you why I mind it. Because the dummy, when you do a dummy to psych out a defender and open something up for the next person getting the ball. His dummy was leading to nothing. His dummy was making him just look like a dummy. He dummied the ball to somebody who was already defended. When you dummy to somebody who's gonna be free. Caicedo was still defending.
The reason why I don't mind it as much is I do get the point, but the reason I don't mind as much is we know if he takes a touch there where he is, it's Gallagher. We know what he's like on the ball. There's a good chance he loses that because look how close the guys are with him. Caicedo's in more space. I don't mind that necessarily. I think, and I don't mind it. I understand the concerns. I don't mind it as much because we know what Gallagher's like in that situation, where he is on the pitch, where he's got the ball, the fact he's got two players close. If he touches that, more we're expecting to lose possession because it's Gallagher, and all he's probably going to do is pass it straight back to Gusto or Disasi or whoever he passes to. So I don't mind that as much. I do get the point. I just don't mind it as much. Yeah, and this is me coming from.
To me, it was just. It's like a part of. It's like to me, it's like what Alex talk about when players do shit unnecessarily that lead to mistakes that didn't need to be done. It's like when you down 1-0 and Gusto did that back pass, the back flick. It's like, what are you doing? Make a simple fucking pass so we can score a goal. You out here trying to do Joga fucking Bonita. We're losing, bro. We're losing. Score the goal.
You're not talented enough to do it in the first place as well.
Don't even get me started with that because I don't even think he can take on and beat a player.
I was about to bring Gusto up. I thought Gusto defensively is brilliant. Defensively.
I love him. He's exactly what we need as right back cover for Reece James.
Yeah.
But you see what he lacks. And
people getting at him attackingly, aren't they?
And people beating him up for his crossing. Nobody beat him up for his crossing against Luton. He had some good crosses against Luton. Right. So now he had one bad game of crossing. Exactly. Oh, he can't cross. Like, come on. It's too early to say he can't do it because against Luton, he made 2 good crosses.
He's one-on-one defending. It's unbelievable.
Isn't that a problem, though, with his fan base, right? Isn't this problem with his fan base? That I have to read about, if we had Reece James back and something, why should I have to wait as Chelsea for a right back to come in?
Back.
When I had Ivanovic or Azpilicueta there in their prime, when they were out, I didn't go, oh, fuck, they're out. No, because they're bloody beasts on that, other warriors on that pitch who would do something in their absence. The fact that we have to wait, that people go, if Reece James there would have been different. What would have been different if Reece James would have been there? What, more crossing to who?
To no one, yeah.
More crossing to who? What would have been the difference? It would have been any difference whatsoever. Okay, it would just be maybe more crosses and that's it. But as the fact that as a fan base, that some fans are going, we really miss Reece James. Get your head out of your arse thinking that we're a right back away from doing anything. Please focus on the actual attack. And the final pass is up there. Having Reece James would have made no bloody difference to that game yesterday whatsoever. Okay, that's just so frustrating. It's like, just get off.
Yo, this is like what Scott said. It really dawned on me what Scott just said. Caicedo lost the ball, yes, but all 3 fucking center backs was on defense. Yeah. All 3 center backs was back there. What the fuck are they there for? If you can't make a mistake in the midfield, when all 3 of your center backs is there, then what the fuck are they? What is their use? What is their use?
Why are they so Silva gets caught back and Colwell doesn't come back quickly.
What is their use? Everybody like, it's Caicedo's fault. You are allowed to make a fucking mistake in the midfield. When all 3 of your center backs are behind you. Literally all 3 were behind him. And none of them couldn't make a play?
I understand maybe Colwell being that far on the left, but why are Disasi and Thiago Silva so far apart in the back line? I don't say.
You know what it is, Andrew? It's
all 3 fucking centre back.
Yeah, it's because we're in the back 3. But for some reason, like Silva does the right thing in a way, but also doesn't do the right thing. Where he steps, he goes to commit, which the other 2 aren't expecting, so they aren't covering. And then because he doesn't fully commit with it, because he has his legs open further than a stripper in the red light district, like it doesn't make a difference because then the other two centre backs are still wide, as though they're playing in the back three, even though the middle centre back has stepped. That's why, by the way, the middle centre back in a back three should not be stepping. They should be the sweeper. They should not be stepping up.
He steps up, and I talked about that last week, and everybody talked about you disrespecting Silva. I said, yo, he stepped up for him to be the middle center back. He's stepping up too high for him not to have pace to get back. He's taking too much of a risk. It's like Jorginho. It would be like Jorginho running up into the attack. It wouldn't make sense because you're not going to be able to get back. He's stepping up too fucking high. But in this fan base, you can't talk about Silva. Oh, look at his wife. Look at his kids. Look. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. I care about the game that was played yesterday. I don't care about what he did last year or 2 weeks before.
Yeah.
Yesterday he was shit, bro.
In the chat, we have blamed. We're not absolving Caicedo of it. He had a part to play in that goal. But what we're saying is, it's not like Caicedo when he gave away the penalty at West Ham. Yeah, that was all his fault, right? He gave away his fault. And if it was closer to the goal, like in the D, I would be blaming Caicedo more because it was obvious that. But they lost the ball near the near the circle bit of midfield.
Near the circle.
It was like there's like 30 yards in between that and the goal. And Thiago Silva opens his leg like a cheap prostitute in Amsterdam, and it's like, and then they score. And then,
I saw someone saying in the chat, everyone
Sanchez should be in better position. Fuck off,
Andrew. I saw someone in the chat say,
fuck off.
Andrew, I saw someone in the chat say everyone gets nutmegs. Yeah, when you're doing the fucking splits, of course you're gonna get nutmeg.
Exactly, you're gonna get nutmeg when you open up your fucking leg, yo.
Imagine trying to doing the splits and people talk, but everyone gets nutmegged. Yeah, people get nutmegged when they maybe commit a little bit and it's a little flick. My man had his legs, like Andrew said, wider than a
wide open. The ball went through and didn't touch anything. It didn't even knock off his leg. His leg was wide enough for this shit to go clean through.
It was a clean 3-pointer swish. That didn't touch the sides, nothing.
And if it was like Pirlo or one of them geniuses that made the pass, you clap your hands. It was a fucking striker. It was a bully striker. He's not known for passing. His legs were so fucking wide open. He said, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at that. I'll take that. Look at his legs. I'll take that. You know how I can do that. You know when I do that when I'm playing against my daughter and she's 5. That's why I do that.
Are open a lot.
Bro, the man skin out, brother. The whole man sitting skin out, dog. Look, he's wide open. What the
I've not seen it back like that. Fucking that's bad.
Yeah. I just
Come on, man. That's terrible defending. You can't. There's no getting around it.
We have talked. Listen, if you're late to the stream, we have talked about not being able to score against Forest. We have talked about that. What I'm just saying is like this fan base is so scared to criticise someone of Thiago Silva's. Like,
mate, Andrew, we've had Drogba's and Hazards here. We've criticised them when they play bad. Do you know what I mean?
I criticise Jose Mourinho. So Thiago Silva's not above. And
exactly.
So Thiago Silva's not above criticism.
Have some respect. You won our Player of the Year award.
Yeah, won our Player of the Year. I don't give a rate. Our Player of the Year awards. I don't care. Okay, I really don't care. But for what? For the last, For the last few seasons, there shouldn't even be a Player of the Year award. The way what we've done in the league.
Yeah, people like Silva was our best player last year. We finished 12th, my nigga.
That's a disgrace. That's a disgrace. So I tell you why. That's a disgrace. Honestly, I don't know how finishing 12th.
Liverpool game's about to
a defender could be your best player of the year when you finish 12th. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if we didn't concede a lot of goals, but still, when you finish 12th, a defender should not be player of the year. I don't care if it's Thiago Silva or not. We shouldn't have had a player of the year last year. Should have been scrapped, totally scrapped. They didn't deserve that at all.
Oh no!
You know what I mean? I just don't. It's player of the year. I don't give a fuck.
Wolves,
he won PFA player of the year, bro. They gave Ryan Giggs PFA player of the year 1 year when he only played 14 games. So I'm not the player awards. I don't give a fuck about because they're stupid. These players, all right? They're stupid and it's politics and it's favoritism. That's what it is. So I will criticize Thiago Silva when he has a bad game. Everyone had a bad game yesterday. Everyone had a bad game. There's not one person that can come out with really the head held high because of the way we played yesterday, including the coach. And stop blaming the owners. The owners have nothing to do with yesterday's game whatsoever. So if you're blaming the owners, that means you're weak-minded and you're an idiot.
And you're a fucking twat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you, Mishy boy. That sounded like you fucking cunt.
Oh, fucking hell. Big up to Top Gooner with all the donations saying, yeah, bro, wherever we may be, we are the famous CFC. Also says, time to drop shit, Chelsea fans. You are welcome at Arsenal. I would rather kill myself. Also says, Johnny Minerals was right all along. Nope.
If you think that, go kill
big up
yourself.
for the donations, though. Big up to Scotty Cadet saying, big up to you lads. 5:25 a.m. workout in San Diego, and I need some Habibi shouts to cheer me up. As always, keep it entertaining and respectful. Thoughts on Silva's reply on Twitter to play in a back four? I understand players, like, they're allowed to respond if they want to and everything, but it looked a little bit like his head was gone with the nature of that response.
But here's my thing with
I'm not
Thiago
going to
Silva.
delve too much into it because I do think players are allowed to have their own opinion and everything like that, but
What? Lewis,
was it necessary? Not so sure.
Lewis, let me ask you a question. What's your theory he doesn't take the armband?
What's your what?
Why doesn't he take the armband now? Why is it
My whole thing was that I thought that the idea is that Chelsea want to build more younger leaders within the squad, so they're trying to give that responsibility to Chilwell and to James and to Enzo Fernandez. Silva don't need the armband. He's just there.
Right, but that's the thing as well, right? Because everyone goes, oh, we need experience, we need leadership. That's the main guy you look to for leadership. And that's why I get on Thiago Silva a lot. It's because he doesn't respond as well. You don't see him geeing a lot of people up. You don't see him. He puts his head down as well when we go 1-0 down. Have you noticed that? He doesn't stand out or anything like that. He lets it all go. He doesn't lead by example like he used to in like the first season or so, or the second season. when the young players are looking for someone to lead them or to G them up, you would have thought they looked to Thiago Silva. I don't think they do, because I don't think he steps up and takes ownership. I think he cops out like the rest. And then when he gets a little bit of criticism, he responds like that, like he does on social media. Listen, if he's abusing you personally, abusing your family, I've got no problem with you responding to some idiot online.
They were literally talking about football tactics.
Exactly.
And he
But
jumped
if
on
you're
there
talking about football
tactics. What are you doing?
You're
should
a
just be
professional
saying, baller, bro.
And
what
we
are you
could lose
doing?
when we play like that. If you do respond, the only response you should say is sorry. That's all you should do if you do respond to anyone online talking about tactics. So, Thiago Silva is not a myth. You know what I mean? He's not someone that is untouchable.
Facts.
You know what?
That's it for anyone who wants to see it.
As soon as Badiashile comes in, I want Badiashile and Colwell in a back two. That's what I want. Badiashile's fit. I want Badiashile and
We'll give that a try.
I want that.
Big up Creamy Callum saying, top Uno, you are that's all mad. Even though we're trash right now, we have more silverware recently than you ever will. Exactly. Where's the UCL and all of that? Top Gooner also says, I've officially subscribed to all the YouTube channels. Someone's got game footage in the background. This year's going to be mad fun to see all the Chelsea meltdowns. Don't miss out on the entertainment, guys. Get your licks in now. We'll be back, man. We'll be back. Search warrant out for Don, the football terrorist. I heard Kaz was looking for him. Hang tight, Don.
No, he's Don. Listen, fair dues to Don. He was on the terrace yesterday. I saw him whenever a foul, so he showed up. So he's not hiding. So.
Someone's watching something. Yeah.
That might have been Ziad. He's gone on mute.
Yo, my bad, man.
No worries.
Trying to get this game on, bro.
Habibi!
No, I'm saying,
I got fucking Palace and Wolves on, man. I forgot Liverpool ain't on
Palace
telly.
and fucking Wolves. Are you having a laugh?
Yeah, Liverpool ain't on telly, are they?
What you want, bro? What you want, Bobby? What you want?
Somebody called the mute.
Private chat. Private chat, bro.
Nice.
Rigo Park, big up my guys saying, and stop blaming young, inexperienced kids for fuck's sakes. Bugs that Bright is 19 years old and scored a hat-trick yesterday. The main problem is Poch. Yeah, when Jimmy brought that up into the chat deep there, like, experience only takes you so far.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm not having that, man. It's fucking Brighton, man.
Coaching.
It'll be the next one we spend 100 M's on.
Hang on, what does that mean?
A good coach can make shit players look good.
What a goal!
Who scored?
Liverpool, Shobajai.
Oh, mate.
That guy is such a baller, man.
He's quality, yeah.
Good finish.
They've already scored. You're having a laugh.
Yeah,
Yo,
links
Villa,
in the
what's
chat.
going on, man? I thought you were supposed to
Really
be good
well.
this season.
Motherfucker scored already? Damn. I didn't even get upstairs yet.
Yeah, it was straight off a corner. It was a nice hit. It was a nice hit.
Wow, what
Hold
a
on.
goal.
I watch. If y'all think Chelsea fans are overreactionary,
Oh, that's such an aesthetically
I watch
pleasing
one of
goal.
Liverpool's biggest fans, what's his name, Grizz Khan, say that Szoboszlai is the Hungarian Gerrard.
Steven Gerrard, I see that, Jimmy.
4 games. I'm like, yeah, you sound like a Chelsea fan, bro.
On the
That's
Big
how I
Six,
know-
he was saying that, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I know everybody's fan base is delusional. It ain't just ours. Everybody's fucking fan base.
Yeah, but Jimmy, I said the other day, man, I'm seeing a pattern. No one wants to see the pattern with me, bro. I saw the pattern, man. No one wants to see the pattern with me. I got crucified.
Bro, are you
Yo,
high?
No, but
Not hard,
Ziad, you did
Yeah.
say Luton was smash and grab, bruv.
No,
no,
yeah.
no,
I also
that's not
said
what he,
about
no,
15
that's
times,
not what he
Bobby,
said.
that I didn't
Whole
mean
wait,
it.
OTC said.
I had a long
OTC
day, bro. I
said-
went to the game and watched a bunch
I mean-
of shit, bro.
Not OTC. Ziad was talking about Wimbledon. These
I was
players.
at the Wimbledon game. It was fucking.
Okay,
It weren't
I
that good.
I was talking about
Yeah.
ever since the Liverpool game. I'm talking about all of them, bro.
But
We've
we
been shit
already
since
know. But the same thing that looked like shit yesterday is what I've been saying from the beginning, bro. So you have been saying nothing that I ain't. I said it
I
from
know,
after
Jimmy,
week
but it
1,
looks like the rest
and they
of them.
crucified me. I said
Yeah,
it
but
after the Liverpool game, and people said I'm wrong.
That's where I'm
And I said,
saying
okay.
different though, because I hadn't seen that. Like personally, first half West Ham, I thought we was really good. Second half Liverpool, really good. All right, the Luton game, I just put down to changes in experience. But yesterday for me was the first time I've gone, no, this is fucking awful. Where I just thought this is total shit. I couldn't see nothing.
Let me just say something in the chat. Caicedo didn't cost us both games. We were already 2-1 down to West Ham, and we didn't play any glove on West Ham in the second half. You might go all the way down to 10 men. We were 2-1 down before they went down to 10 men, and we didn't lay a glove on them in the second half.
Let's be real, Andrew. Caicedo should never have come on in that
didn't
West Ham
cost us the
game.
Caicedo didn't cost us the game. Our tepid attack cost us the game. That's what it was. So, you can blame Caicedo all you want, but, you're an idiot.
You think Caicedo cost us the game?
Cost us both games, apparently. Cost us 6 points.
You dude's a fucking idiot. How the fuck Caicedo cost us a game where we were already losing when he came on?
No, but I got that picture.
When he came on for his first,
man, that was
when
ridiculous.
he came on for his first few minutes of actual football for weeks, didn't have a pre-season or anything. He's thrown in there, which was another weird Poch decision to begin with. And then he's not up to run the game. But yeah, he cost us the game when we were already 2-1 down. Yeah, he cost
Does
us.
anyone? Okay, let's just look at the other side for 1 second. Does anyone feel one of the reasons we are playing Chilwell on the left is because realistically, other than Ian Matson, we haven't got a winger available?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, calm down, Jimmy. I just said let's play
That
devil's
sounds
advocate.
no dumb. We have
How
a
about you
team
calm
full of
down,
wingers.
man? I just said let's play devil's advocate for 1 second.
Why are you gonna ask us a dumbass question and you know the
Not
answer?
I don't think it's a dumbass question.
We have wingers. What the fuck is you talking about?
Which
We got
winger?
a team full of wingers.
Which winger? Cole Palmer's just joined. Mudryk just come back from injury. Noni's played 1 game in about 3 months. Who else?
So is he a winger?
No, but I'm talking about in terms of
Is Matson
availability.
a winger?
He's a winger, but he's not available like that. He played 1 game in 3 months.
What do you mean he's not available like that?
1 game in 3 months. He's not fit.
Who, Matson?
That doesn't make any sense.
Noni. 1 game
Noni.
in 3 months. He's not going to start in the Premier League.
What you're saying makes no sense. Nani's been fit since the game when he came off the bench. What are you talking about?
Listen, bro.
What are you talking about?
The only reason he started that one is at Wimbledon, bro.
Are you trying to make an excuse for Pochettino?
No, listen, Jimmy. I said let's play devil's advocate for 1 second.
Oh, Tebe, we will come back to that, bro. Because I found out. Guess how much? Guess Cucurella's pass accuracy against Wimbledon.
I bet it's higher than that.
Guess. Have a guess. Have a guess, please. Just have a guess.
Wait, is it lower?
Cucurella does pass.
No, I know the number. Just remember, Cucurella got abused to fuck in the Wimbledon game. I'm just asking, what
he got
what
abused
do you
before the game even started.
in that game?
He got abused before the game even started.
He got booed on the wall.
What do you guys think his pass accuracy was?
I'll say what,
65.
for them to be cussing him, it had to be what, 50%, 40, 55%?
Cucurella, 93.
Fuck off.
93% pass accuracy.
Yeah, then people
Meanwhile,
are going to
Chilwell
say
had
he passes back a
44.
lot. He passes back a lot.
Now, guess who got abused and guess who got clapped off the pitch?
Yeah. But this is another one where I have to hold Nell a bit because I've been I'm not a fucking stan. I'm not a stan, but I've always
not even 95, not even 93, 95.
But I've backed Chilwell. But I've always liked Chilwell, but I think I don't know. I would never defend it like.
Poch is a bigger problem than Chilwell.
Apparently,
man.
we're
Let's have it right,
stands. According to some people in the
Caicedo
chat,
stands.
Caicedo stands.
So you got criticised for 93%
Chilwell
pass
gets
accuracy.
flated and horrifically abused.
Oh, are we talking about? I saw that past that, by the way. Are we talking about how Cucurella got booed or got criticised for a 92% pass accuracy?
And Chilwell's got 40.
What was that?
43?
Chilwell had 44.
Again, it's because the passport don't match. I said it again.
Don't be
I'll say it before I say it again. No, it's a passport thing. I'll say it how it is. People can come at me and think I'm. If you think I'm calling you a racist, hey, the shoe fits. You think I'm calling you?
I'm joking.
You're offended by what I say. Hey, the shoe fits.
It is a passport thing. If he was from Cobham, he wouldn't be getting it.
My man was from Guatemala. No one's saying he's any good. If my man was from Uzbekistan, no one's saying he's any good because he's English and he looks good and people fancy him. That's why he gets a pass.
Look, I made a tweet that said if his name was Bencito Celalino, that motherfucker would have been gone.
Bencito Celalino, what the fuck?
He would have been gone, man. He would have been.
If you deep it, Chilwell, the last time Chilwell actually had a good run of form was before his injury and Tuchel took over, which was like, what, 3 years ago now?
Let me just say this. If his surname was Alonso, I'm just saying leaving it like that. His name was, if he was Alonso,
Marcus
be getting booed.
Marcus Alonso. Waiting for me. What a guy, bro.
When the fuck has how many times have me, Scott, and all of us said nobody Poch out? No, like y'all like, well, if it's Poch out, nobody said Poch out, bro.
I'm not saying Poch out. We're allowed to
just questioning him, Poch.
Like y'all fucking stupid.
Yeah, I've just checked Cucurella, 95% pass accuracy, 72 out of 76 passes completed.
It's okay, though. Wow. It was against AFC Wimbledon.
Yeah, so where I was sitting in the Westview, he was getting slated, Cucurella, as well.
It doesn't count. It's against AFC Wimbledon, Lewis. It doesn't count. He should have that. He should have that. Doesn't count. Cup games don't count, remember, against lower league opposition. They don't count.
What did you think of Leslie in that game, Lewis? I thought he looked really good.
Very good. Very good. One or two shaky moments, as will happen in your debut, but for the most part, I thought it was very impressive.
Yeah, I was saying.
I want to see a bit more.
And when you get mad and you and your girl argue, don't you say, I hate you, bitch? But do you mean it? When fucking Jackson...
Sometimes.
Oh, you say, I said, get out of my club. You think I wanted him to literally walk out of the club? Motherfucker, in the moment that you regret, I'm not Poch out would have been, I would have came on this motherfucker and said, fire him. Has anybody heard me say that?
Bro, I called how many times? I don't know how many times I called Drogba the C word when he missed a chance in his whole career. Doesn't mean I don't think he's the greatest striker we've ever had. Do you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
It's like a heat at the moment. It's like, how the fuck do you miss that? Do you know what I mean? It's like that. It's like,
that Jackson miss was haram, man. I'm sorry, that was haram, man.
Yeah, that shit's horrible.
That's fine. I understand that. It's like, if he'd missed like 3 or 4 in the same game, I'd be more on him. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, but it's like this guy's got.
He was working on scraps.
No service. He got no service. He was like playing midfielder, basically, like the rest of them. In some of that game yesterday, he's dropping so far into the midfield to pick up the ball, and then what? He's then got to run all the way. It's like, get some perspective, man.
Yo, why Mitchie boy just sit around and worried about abuse? Everything is abuse. You're like one big pussy gal, na brother. Like, what do you like? Cap or something? So you just defend? Only person I know that act like that is this handicapped dude I know. He just think he need to defend everything. You handicapped? Or my bad, handy-capable? You handy-capable? I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. Everything is abuse to you. It's abuse. Aren't you a girl? All them wrinkles on your face and all that crow's feet, your shit look like mine. You're a big grown-ass man. Why are you always crying? If I was your son, I would change my last name. Fucking big girl.
I've calmed down now after yesterday, not to isolate one individual and understand the full context of things after watching it back. Yeah.
What was your thoughts? What was your thoughts after that then? After calming down?
Poch didn't do himself any favors.
Yeah, Poch is.
He's allowed certain players to be scrutinized due to the tactical decisions you make. It's almost like setting up for failure. A formation you were using during pre-season or a system you were using during pre-season and you are yet to implement that in the league is quite troubling, and question marks will be raised. But I will hope that after the internationals, with said individuals coming back, this guy's gonna run the thing. What I saw yesterday was probably fear or lack of taking the risk to put in the right players in the right positions to get it sorted. Maybe a fear to play the safe mode. You know,
that's why I called him a coward, man.
But I'm still Poch in, because I know that this, if you can handle this level of scrutiny, you understand that you need to get it right before any time. So after the internationals, back four. I don't care how you do it, just put the back four, bro.
But that's the thing, though. Why? No one can tell me why he even changed from what he was doing in pre-season. Like, there's no logical reason for what he done.
The only reasonable explanation is the injury, bro. And that will go to show that you have created your attack around said individual, and you probably don't know how to find.
You can't do that, yeah.
B because of the absence of said individual. Now we're in a situation where.
Yeah, I think that's a penalty, Andrew. I've got the Palace game on as well.
You know.
Oh, Palace then.
I think they haven't give it.
Who are they playing?
Wolves.
That is, if y'all giving him the excuse of Nkunku got hurt, so he threw away his whole plan. What crap manager? That means
it goes to show that he didn't. He didn't bank on a contingency just in case. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so that's more worrying now. That's more worrying.
No, he didn't give it, Andrew. He didn't give it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, it don't matter now. I think. Oh no, surely they got a score. Yeah. Oh my God, how have they missed that?
I don't have no issue with no fucking.
Bro said,
I actually think Potts was going to use Nkunku from the left as well, because if you remember the last pre-season game, he got injured and he was playing from the left. So I think he was going to use Carney in the 10 and Nkunku from the left to start the season.
Yeah, boy, I don't know.
Man, that's bullshit.
Ilya saying I'd rather shave my pubis with a chainsaw than be an Arsenal fan. I'd rather snort shoe polish than be an Arsenal fan. I'm with you, man. Diaz on the ball, blocked. And DK says down since day one-ish. Big up Jey Uso. You still need to watch Payback, though, so don't let me know about anything else that happened. But big up to DK for the donation. Oh. And big up to Vegas Chef saying, Jimmy, if it's Poch out, who is the manager to get us over the line? Have to back the gaffer. Can't lose faith 4 games into the season. He's not Poch.
We're not saying Poch out.
Not saying that.
I just highlight. I think the highlight of the errors it has to be amplified. And if bro was, I don't know, manifesting it or calling it a few weeks ago and it's now coming to fruition on a loss, then I mean,
just switch it up. If Potter was doing this, what would we have been saying last season if this was Potter or Lampard, but playing Chilwell left wing and doing the same things?
This is the same thing. Tuchel did when he put Ziyech at right wing back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's like you're just keeping the same.
But managers like to do this, Andrew. Sometimes they get it in their head and they become stubborn that they can make something work. They do it all the time. They refuse. Surely they can see what we can see.
But the thing is this, right? The great coaches change it up, right? Mourinho had a set 4-3-3, right? When he's with us in any position, but he used to change up whether it was formation or people coming in, making it more defensive and stuff like that for some games, and I totally understand that. But when it's not worked when that player, that position, and that side really hasn't worked for 4 games, or in this case like 3 and a bit because he took him off. Like on
remember when Conte turned it around?
That's what I said earlier. I said hopefully
when he turned it around and he just
exactly. He went fuck this. Or like even Ten Hag last year, he gave it 2 games. And he went, fuck this, I'm dropping.
Going back to what I know,
he went to counter-attacking.
Yeah.
Go back to what you know, bro.
Yeah, because
is not you, bro. You don't do this. This is Tuchel or whoever plays Conte. This is not
Conte come in doing 4-2-3-1, didn't he? Then half-time Arsenal went to the back
exactly. And then he went back to what he knows, was 3 at the back. Poch is a 4 at the back type of guy. We've seen that with Alderweireld and Rasklov for Tongan.
We said it on Lewis's streams all summer, but he's not going to. I remember arguing on it, and he's definitely not going to a back 3. Fuck me, he's gone to a back 3 straight away.
Lo and behold, mate, it's 3 games in a row now, no? 4 games.
Yeah, he's done it every game.
So, but even wait, did he do it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Against
4 games.
Wimbledon.
We're talking about 3 games. We played 4 games, fellas.
No, but
Yeah,
even,
it's four,
even
it's
against
four.
Wimbledon, did he do the same?
All right.
No, but Wimbledon, there was an actual natural attack.
You had a
right? No, but what
you
I'm saying
had
is
Madsen up there.
Right, but
he still had 4 center backs.
That's right. That's the difference.
Because he had Humphreys at right back.
So the
Humphreys.
The change from Wednesday was having more of an attacking left side, but it was still having the 4 centre backs. That's the issue. When like League Cup, you could have easily brought up an academy guy to play right back, who's a right back, and just play him there because it's against AFC Wimbledon, right? So you could have actually just done that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole.
Yeah, man. He will change it after international. Listen, if he doesn't, he knows it's pitchfork moment for the fan base. They're going to be onto you like Rash.
We keep saying as well he's going to change it. Aren't all the players away on international duty? So what's he got? What's he going to be working on?
All of them? Are all of them? Are all of our players
changing it though? He doesn't even have to. Hey, listen, all he has to do is not play a centre back at left back and have a left back at left wing and play over 10. That's all he has to do, and see how it does. Yes, like Scott said, you play 2 of the 3. I don't even know if Lavi will be fit by then, but you'll play like Caicedo and Enzo in the 2. You play Cole Palmer at the 10. You play whoever left, whether it's Matson or Mudryk or Madueke, or whatever is Sterling, and you play Chilwell at left back or whoever, or Cooker at left back, and play Colwell and either Disassi or Thiago Silva. I mean, I want Badashili so far back in this team so quickly.
Yeah,
because someone explained to me the reason why Silva is still like in the lineup, so to speak, to like
because he's Thiago Silva. That's the only reason. It's just that he's Thiago Silva. There's no reason.
Is there not like some sort of like knocking on your head to see that this guy, the age of this player, cannot keep up with the demands of this league? He really can't anymore.
But I don't
know if it's like that. I'm not going to lie.
I think it's name recognition at the moment now, isn't it?
Bro, he can't keep up anymore.
I told you.
Yeah, but he hasn't.
His age is. I said if by Christmas he's still starting, then something's wrong. I said that.
Exactly. I said that. I said it last year. I said we cannot go into this season. Thiago Silva as the integral point. It's not forward thinking. It's relaxed, especially with the centre backs we are bringing in. I don't have a problem with Disassi and Colwell starting or anyone, but having Thiago Silva relying on him. And the argument was that, we're playing 1 game a week, so it won't need to be a problem. And that defeats the purpose. The guy cannot be starting every single week at his age. We need the young G's to be coming in and be recycling that.
Was it 2-0?
Liverpool.
Off the post. That's
mate, they're going to be. I'm telling you, them cunts are going to be dark horses this season.
What game are you guys watching?
No, they're not.
I'm telling you, they are, Jimmy.
Bro, they're not. That's not.
What?
Their defense is so bad.
Liverpool is not. There's not.
Their defense is so bad, but they're 2-0 up in 20 minutes against Villa.
No, I know, but I'm saying they are going to have to. For them to win the league, they've got to outscore everyone.
3 years we went through this. They can score, but you can score on them. They're so up and down.
You are right. And I was going to ask you boys about.
Then they show who they really are. They have a great game. Then they really show who they really are.
Is Graben back to DM or not?
No, he's not defensive minded at all.
TN8, yeah.
He's not a DM.
He's not a DM.
He's similar to like De Jong in a way, like Frankie, where it's like he's not a DM, but he'll come deep to pick up the ball and drive forward.
And carry it, yeah. So then you're right, yeah. So they're still defensively staying with that DM.
Little VAR check.
Darwin Núñez scored apparently.
Every year, Liverpool give a team 7 goals. No difference.
I think we're above Newcastle. That helps me a little bit. You know what I mean?
I don't think we're above nobody. You
I saw it yesterday, my bro. Newcastle held that L, my bro.
10 times worse than Newcastle.
Nigga, they held that L yesterday. You see Newcastle?
No. Newcastle are below us. They've got Newcastle are below us. They've got 3 points, but their fans are also annoyed.
They're annoyed at how what is this?
They've had some mad fixtures though, to be fair to them, even though they got ran up on Brighton.
That's our ass. Pause.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm talking about.
They're not annoyed at how. I'll say that much. They're not annoyed at how. They back Eddie Howe.
You say that, but they played Liverpool for 70 minutes, 1-0 up against 10 men.
That's the game, Andros. They were. What's the word there? Yeah, they fucking shot themselves in the foot there. They got to kill that game.
That's on them. And yesterday, I thought, listen, I thought that was a perfect game because I thought Brighton really they're open a lot, Brighton, right? So I thought maybe we'll get like a goal.
Newcastle
they were pathetic.
And Brighton, we lost to fucking West Ham and Nottingham Forest, and y'all saying, "Yo, this is what." That's why I say European sports is different. In America, when your team is shit, you know what you don't have energy for? To banter. Because your team is shit. You don't even look at nobody because your team is shit. Like we sit here talking about we better than Newcastle. Newcastle got motherfucking Champions League this year. And y'all can say, well, they ain't gonna win it. Guess what? We won it with Mountain Havertz, okay?
Yeah.
So go easy.
Yeah.
Go easy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. From now on,
don't tell me Newcastle can't win Champions League.
Until I see consistency with this team, I'm not picking up wins. If we get them, I'm not doing it. I'm going to move on to the next game. Let's get another win. You know what I mean? I'm not picking up performances. I'm not doing it because this team has to show me consistency of more than 1 or 2 games for me to go. Yeah, we're doing something.
Everything I said, by the way, I think was it last year or the year before about not wanting European football is coming to fruition in terms of I need to see this team and I need this team to show me that they can do it consistently in the league. I don't care about playing Europa League, Conference League, unless we were going to keep some of these young guys and play them. Like, if we'd had Europa League or Conference League, I'd actually been kind of happy just because it meant, okay, Angelo could have stayed. That's when you play Angelo, play Moreira, play Washington, play Santos. That's the only reason I would have been happy because they'd have got game time against decent teams. Apart from that, didn't care because nothing about this team and nothing about this manager so far. Again, I'll preface it for the dumb, stupid people in the chat, and you know who you are. For the people in the chat, like so far, this manager hasn't shown it. So until they show it, I don't want Europe.
Yeah. Yo, this dude, Michi boy, why you still in the chat bitching? Everybody saw what you did. You threw some American angle, and then you try to talk about abuse. Get your handicap ass out of here, man. If I push you out your wheelchair.
Well, Mitchell, you can roll through. I think you're in the chat as well.
Yeah, bring your bitch ass on the fucking
panel. By the way, I thought he said he was done with the minerals thing, and like literally, as soon as it goes wrong, he's right back there. Some people never change.
He's a dick. He's fake. He plays 2 sides of the fucking fence. Fucking weirdo. He in the chat still bitching. He come to me. He attacked me with some American shit. And then when I say something about him, I don't like this panel. Get your bitch ass out of here when you came with that xenophobic crap. Get your old ass out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go have your tea and go to fucking sleep. Oh, bitch.
Tread ball in. Oh,
they scored again.
No. Massive dickhead.
Oh, whoa. Steady on Jordan.
I'm telling you, he's a good player for Palace, bro. That Eze, mate. I'm liking that. That Eze's quality.
Listen, did you see his link up just now?
Yeah, just then when he played him in, yeah.
Nice. I don't give a fuck if he drop a 20. The money go to fucking. I'm watching the game.
The money goes to Lewis, man. The money goes to Lewis.
You gotta stop watching the game, you fucking idiot.
I'd rather Mitchy boy come on. To be fair, I think these guys would watch it within like 20 minutes.
The Liverpool second goal has been marked as an own goal.
Oh, gee.
I thought it did. It came off cash.
Yeah, it came off cash.
So they take away the Trent assist points for fantasy and the Darwin Núñez points for fantasy.
Oh, people didn't know it was an own goal?
No, they didn't know.
That was clear as day.
No, because they thought it was a Trent, because obviously Trent put the ball in, but because it's now an own goal for fantasy point users, they take away the assist points as well, because it goes in off an own goal. So it's like it's a different passage of play then. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's not the same pass, which is mad, but it's the right thing.
Trent looked weird without hair. Every time when you get the ball, I'll be like, where the fuck is Trent? And I'm like, oh shit, that's him without the hair.
He took it back to 2017 and 2016.
Not enough, he got the worst number ever. That's the worst number in the history of football. Ever. Number 66, bro. That's
Jimmy, did you hear Petrovic, the goalkeeper, who joined us? You know what number he wanted?
99?
Yeah, he wanted 99. Someone said, we don't have players going up to 99.
I knew he did. 99.
It's weird because Italy, they just give numbers out. Like,
Well, I've seen
it's 90, isn't it?
I've seen the weirdest numbers in Serie A.
I don't understand that. Just give the number that someone wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give them whatever fucking number they want.
Yeah, exactly.
They be dishing out numbers
Why are we playing back three against Wimbledon without Silva? Was it a back three?
It wasn't a back three, it's a back four.
Yeah, Humphreys is the right back and Cucurella is the left, no?
Humphreys was the right back. We played a centre back at right back.
We are playing back four, but we're playing too many centre backs. That's what we're playing. We're playing like 4 or 3 centre backs in a back four.
He's trying to disguise that he's playing a back three. That's all. Right. It's a fucking back three. Okay. He go, no, but when we go forward, it's 3 center backs. When we go backwards, it's 3 center backs. You can't hide.
The fact that we're all confused about it says a lot.
All you have to understand is that he's playing people at position. That's what you have to understand.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Wherever you think it's a back 4 or back 5, Cole should not be that far over on the left hand side as a centre back. He's playing
because he get
left back.
It's exposing him out there and all, and it's fucking bullshit.
I'll tell you, it's the equivalent of playing like, and they're not the same player for anyone creams their pants or shits themselves. It'd be like putting John Terry over so far on the left hand side.
He'd get run ragged, Andrew, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd get destroyed.
Put Texas Blue comment up there. Let me answer it for him.
I think problem's going to be on squad and coach. We have a new coach and new players this season. Same issues. What's the one constant? He's saying that.
Oh my God! So he's blaming the owners.
No, the fans. The one constant is the fans. That never changes. The owners change.
Please tell me how the owners are at fault here. I just don't get it.
I don't get how the fans would be at fault either.
Is that what he's saying?
Maybe he's trying to allude to the fact that fans need to show a little bit more patience than get onto the players at the first sign of.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe that's what he's alluding to.
All the time.
You know what I mean? Because those are reactionary.
Who's that? Oh, Leon. No, that's Diaby. I'm not surprised. That was a crazy little. No, it was Bailey. It was Leon Bailey. No goal. No goal.
I can't get the full game on. I've got to watch this fucking shit Palace game.
Oh, you know, bro. Sky Sports main event.
Yeah, he sent Robertson and Curtis Jones for a little dog.
To be fair, this Palace game hasn't been that bad.
No, it's been alright actually. Yeah, Palace are all over.
That little scuffle between Ayew and that just made it a little bit more.
I watched Celtic and Rangers earlier. That was quite a good game and all.
Well, yeah, who won that game?
Celtic 1-0.
1-0. Oh, after
Rangers just had a goal ruled out with VAR.
I had a little bet on Celtic and all, so I was happy with that.
But anyone asks again, the reason they're not showing Liverpool Aston Villa is because originally it was down as a Saturday game and not a televised game, and because Villa played Europe on Thursday. Same as our games now moved when we come back to Villa to a Sunday, because Villa would have played on a Thursday. So, and that won't be on telly. That won't be on telly either.
Bailey's pushing a little bit right now. Welcome, Joey. Big up, Joey.
Villa have got a good team. That Bailey's a good player. They got a good team, Villa.
Big up. That's a manager that plays to their position.
Squad, but they're definitely on the back foot in this match.
Yeah.
But Liverpool away, it will happen. It will happen.
Liverpool can do that to teams at Anfield in that first 30 minutes. They can blow teams away.
Listen, unless there's some sort of... It could happen, but Liverpool got these guys. They're 2-0 up. They can just play counter-attack. 2-0 up.
Cool, that should work. Liverpool back in the box, out for a throw. No, it's been played out. Oh, trying to counter. They're really trying to find a way to transition. 2v2 though. DRB, good pass over the bar. Over the bar.
They will get. Villa will still get chances.
Yeah, Liverpool high line and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, and they haven't got a DM, and they're not good defensively. And remember, Van Dijk and Canate are out.
Oh yeah,
Villa playing this way, they would be battering us.
Oh yeah,
great.
That entire right side would be a chasm.
Jordan Ayew, you are a criminal.
He's a disgrace, isn't he?
You are. How have you?
Begin, you dumb bitch.
That pass you on about, Andrew.
I didn't time him out.
Christ, who did?
Nightfall. Someone's called Nightfall.
You see the McGinn chance?
Who
Oh.
timed you out?
I don't know. Who timed him out?
I timed him out.
Who?
What?
Let me just refresh the ends. I'll see if I can find who timed him out. Because that wasn't anything that deep.
Oh, it says Daniel.
Daniel? Why did Daniel time him out? Did he
It
say
just
anything else? Most of the damn players are out of position. He's not said anything wrong.
I can't see what he said.
Yeah, why did he get timed out? He didn't
You
do
guys
anything.
that is very sensitive of what's been said in the chat previously, and no one's got timed out for.
You just said owners ain't at fault for now. Potts is the one at fault for right now. That's minor.
He's
Let me
right.
see if I can hide him and unhide him.
No, he's just timed out, Lewis. Oh, now he's been hidden. You know,
Yeah, that one was by me, so I can unhide him and maybe
no,
that.
but he was just timed out, so you can't do anything once they're timed out until they come back.
Okay. Well, I've unhid you, so I guess you'll be back in a set. But I don't know why you were timed out. I don't know why.
Come on, man. Especially in this chat, there's been a lot worse said than people have been timed out or even hidden for. You know?
That was minor.
That was that wasn't even PG-13. That was like the old U certificate, man. You know what I mean? That was Disney Plus. That's what that was.
Straight up. Oh, poor guy, man.
Someone said shut up in assembly and got expelled for it.
Yeah. And it wasn't even him, it was the kid next to him.
Oh, madness.
He just pointed at you and the teachers took it. Oh, right. 10 minutes to half time. I feel like I'm slowly starting to beat this hangover the more the afternoon goes. Hopefully we're awake by the Arsenal game.
Get yourself something to eat. That sorted my one out.
Was it a good night last night?
Yeah, I might make some scrambled eggs or something in a little bit, maybe. But my stomach don't want any food right now.
You should go for a Sunday roast, my friend.
Oh yeah,
that hefty shit. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, wait till you get a bit older. The hangovers kick your ass even more.
I already don't feel like the same man I was when I was 20. I could go for a drink up. I could go out the next day. Now I try to do carnival back to back. The second day is just long.
Exactly, mate. Honestly, when I was 20, I could just drink and drink. Now I'm 33. Fucking buckles me.
I can't even do carnival period anymore. I can't even do that. Even one day, bro. Man said, you did 2 days of carnival, Lewis.
Yeah, me and Flawless. I think Flawless is still recovering.
Yeah, he's got sick now. He's sick now. He's like caught something.
Jeez. Instant noodles. Lewis needs another shot. Take the Alex advice. That was but that was because I was fucked. Like I had a stomach bug as well as a hangover. I remember that we had a Chelsea watchalong at like 7 that woke me the fuck up for it. I just go out, I don't drink, and I might need to do what you're doing. The smoke is calm though. I ain't gonna have no come down or hangover or nothing off that.
Oh, you can't go out and not drink. It's impossible.
Yeah, because if you don't drink, your mates are gonna be like, "Oh, you gotta have a drink. You gotta have a drink." Suddenly, you just next 4 shots.
Yeah.
Oh. Wear a t-shirt, Lewis, man.
What was that?
Wear a t-shirt that says haram on it.
Why would you do that?
Because it's haram, bro.
Just shut up.
Me ain't wrong. But...
How about you wear a t-shirt that says "Tell me to shut up" with an arrow pointing up to yourself?
Yeah, to get knocked out. How about that one, bro?
Well, that could be arranged. You know what I mean?
Ooh, side name. They're making chances.
They ain't winning that game.
Whoa. Okay.
Nah, but I wouldn't mind another goal. Make it a little bit interesting, because if we get a third one, the game's dead.
Jimmy, you muted, bro.
I think he's talking to his mate.
I think there's a penalty.
Yeah, he's on his phone.
Penalty?
Penalty? Where?
I think I heard Joe say penalty.
I'm ahead of you guys for sure.
On the Liverpool game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
Kawasaki, allow me, bro. I just need to lie down. I can't sit. I've tried. Oh, header out, nearly 3-0. It's a little bit ended. What a pass, McAllister. Great idea.
I think this might be Villa though. In some games, they'll smash people and then get smashed themselves.
Yeah, that's Unai Emery way.
Yeah, it's Unai Emery to a T, really.
Yep.
Is this not even really like?
Oh my god! Did Palace just miss that?
Yeah, they missed that earlier. Yeah, that was a replay. It was fucking. I don't know how they missed it.
Jordan, are you, bro? That's why.
How's he still fucking scamming a career?
Like you, bro, I don't know. How is he still their target man / number 9?
Have they not got what's his name? He might be playing. I just haven't paid attention. Edward.
Harry Redknapp, bro. Harry Redknapp.
I don't know if Edward's. I think Edward's starting. I think he's there, but
How many replays do I have to see of the same thing?
Because it's a big chance.
What is this, man?
It's because the play stops. They're obviously showing you a bit.
Five bloody replays.
It's the biggest chance, you idiot. Of course they're going to show it.
Oh my dude.
Oh, so is it still 0-0 over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Palace are largely on top.
Ziad, you goddamn fool. All right.
It's like they're playing Eze as the false 9 to me.
Yeah, proud to be a Geordie. I think it's Abedi Pele, who's Jordan Ayew's dad.
Yeah. He looks
like
him and Jordan Ayew and the other Ayew.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Andre.
Was it? What did you say?
Andre Ayew, yeah.
Andre Ayew, yeah. Andre looks more like Abedi. He looks more like his dad, like more like Abedi Pele than Jordan does. They got the same head, like Ghanaian bullet head shape. Will give you a headbutt and knock out, mate.
Let me close this shade quick.
There we go. I look like a fucking locked character, but this is the best I'm gonna get.
Just have a hair of the dog. Let's have another beer.
Do I want to? I see a Magnum staring at me from the other side of the room. I want that. I don't know. My head's saying no, but I get what you're saying.
The best solution
why
is
are you
to
having an
rethink.
ice cream?
You should be going and get some like tea in your system or something, bro, so your stomach calms down.
Why are you having an ice cream?
What was that?
I said you should be drinking some tea or something so your stomach can calm down. If you
don't have ice cream.
He ain't
Tea?
wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, without no milk.
Shout.
No milk though.
Not bad. Shout.
Yeah, no milk. Just straight
no
tea.
milk. Just straight
Yeah,
tea.
you want it like
black
tea.
Yeah,
Yep.
no milk.
Calm. I might make some half time.
Or if you want to do it, you get Greek yogurt. Straight Greek yogurt.
No, a cup of paracetamol, cup of coffee, a brand new.
Never liked the texture.
Trust me, it'll settle your
It's
stomach.
good when you have like trail mix, like you mix trail mix in the Greek yogurt. That's when it's the shit. Jim, we can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, before you're still on the phone.
You're muted, bro. You're muted.
You're mute, bro. I didn't see him, bro. Was
Jimmy,
muted,
you're
bro.
muted.
No, he's on his phone still. He's
He
on
might
his
be
phone.
still on his phone.
He might still be on there, yeah.
Speakerphone. Oh, over the bar.
4 minutes plus stoppages. I don't think there'll be a lot of
Great ball.
stoppages in
Oh,
the Villa game.
that was a great ball from what's his name on the wing.
Oh.
Oh, Bailey. No, that's Diaby. Hit and hope, really. Too tight of an angle and too many players blocking to do anything. Yeah, talking about the wine. What about the wine?
The tonic.
I haven't got any ice cream. Although water and tea, I'm here for it. I'm here for that.
Liverpool are kind of shaking defense, bro.
Oh, they always have been. Always compared to the attack.
Who's their centre back pairing today?
Gomez, Matip.
Gomez and Kanate.
No, Matip.
Kanate there.
Oh, Matip. Excuse me.
Yeah, Gomez is trash. Matip's all right. Well, he was all right, but
Diaby.
Big up everyone locked in though. Keep hitting the like buttons and subscribing, my guys. So as soon as this is done, we got the big one: Arsenal versus Manchester United.
They're going to tear them apart, ain't they?
Who?
I don't know.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
I think they're going
to. Me too. I think they're going to come out firing, and I don't
want them to, bro. I can't stand either of them. But
I want them. I want Arsenal to drop points, bro.
As those lineups come up,
I couldn't give a shit about what United do.
No,
about half hour.
Yeah, 40 minutes or so. 45 minutes to pop out.
That's what.
If Arsenal go back to the sorry, go on.
I said that will determine how well they play is really.
They haven't announced.
And Partey's injured for the next 4 weeks or something like that.
But Arsenal haven't announced.
I heard it was 3 months.
Oh, was he injured? I was about to say if they don't play him as an inverted right back.
I heard it was 3 months.
But guys.
Oh yeah, I thought
Andrew's saying they haven't confirmed.
I just thought he was injured.
Arsenal haven't announced anything. It was the Ghanaian FA who announced Arsenal haven't announced anything. Over 24 hours, they haven't announced anything.
They might be chatting shit just for the game.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe they're doing that for United too.
I'm just.
They don't want to.
I mean, it'd be weird for the Ghanaian FA to announce it without having been told by Arsenal that he is out. Because
I think they go back to what they did last season and use Zinchenko as the inverted fullback from the left, and then put Partey in midfield if he's fit.
This is a must-win game for Arsenal. The way City have started, Arsenal have to win this game. If Arsenal don't convincingly beat United by at least 2 goals, then
United have a lot of injury problems. No Sean Overran.
The league's probably over if they don't win today.
Oh, I think the league's over because City aren't even in gear and they're already.
I was just about to say that.
They're already got
stride, bro.
And they're already brushing teams apart.
No KDB yesterday or Grealish. Vardiol, was on the bench. Nunes wasn't even in the game. Doku was making his debut, and
then Robot got a hat trick.
And look at the difference that they did to Fulham that Arsenal couldn't.
Exactly. That was
Fulham went down to 10 men as well in that Arsenal game.
That's the scary thing though, Andrew, about City. You just said it yourself. They're in gear 1, man, and they're still. Do you know what I mean?
Even firing, bro.
They're not even in gear 1, bro.
And they don't even have Pep right now.
They could beat their own record. They could beat their own 100 points record at this rate.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, or they'll have.
I just don't want them to beat that our record of defensive.
The defense they won't beat that.
I don't think
they won't beat that.
No. I think it's modern day football. I think they'll get close, but I don't think they will.
Leeds United line.
I think they are like 2. They already have 2 or 3 goals already.
If that's the league lineup, they're in trouble.
We didn't have 3 goals scored on us until like November.
Martial starts
during that season.
They're in trouble, man.
They conceded 2, right? So Sheffield United and Fulham, they've conceded.
Yeah, but Andrew, you just said it again. With modern day football, that record is impossible to beat, I think.
I agree with that.
I think they'll concede less than 30.
Yeah.
But it's
15
it's definitely this is Pep in his entire career. This is Pep Guardiola's best defensive team he's ever had.
Yeah, I agree.
Not even close. His best defensive team.
It's one thing for the João Felix stands.
Oh my God, fuck that.
Hey, do you know what? If he doesn't do anything at Barca, I don't want any excuses for him this season.
I'm with you.
I'm not hearing this. Oh, yeah, but it's where he was, or he was great. He's great with Benfica.
Now he's at the club where he's always wanted to be all his life. He needs to now turn up.
That guy's in like the real jail contract, bro. Like he's on the
extended it again.
Did he extend it?
He extended it again, dude. Like
when he joined us, they extended it to 2027, and now they extended it to 2028.
Oh, you are there for life.
What the fuck? Yeah, because nobody's gonna pay like the $100 million that they want.
And his buyout's 300.
He's gonna go Saudi after this. Watch, it's Saudi next. So
he has. I think that's the only viable option for him.
João Felix after Barcelona. If you don't want to stay in Madrid, it's Saudi. I still think they got a couple billions to spend still, so they can afford him.
Salah score.
No,
Is the
no.
Saudi Arabian window still open for a few more days?
Yeah, that's open for
Those
like
are the
next
Turkish
week.
one.
So you still
Turkish
think
one's
there's any chance
open
they
for
come
another
back in for
2 days.
Salah?
Yeah.
No.
They won't.
Yeah.
Even if they do, I don't think it happens.
Do you know
I
what
don't
it
think it
means?
happens. I don't
Do you
think
know what
I
it
don't think
means
it
to
happens
have?
until next
Do
summer.
you know what that? Do you know what it means to have a Mohammed
Ah,
that's
Jordan,
playing
are you,
football,
man?
that's creaming his shorts at the highest level, playing in Saudi Arabia? Do you know what it
Yeah.
means? Listen,
Jordan, are
they will
you?
go
Yeah.
all out for the brother. Mohammed in Saudi Arabia with his left foot, like Jesus, bro.
I just don't think Liverpool even accept the
You
200
couldn't
now
get more
because
Arabic than that. I get it, but I'm
They'll
just
te-
telling you. Like it's not gonna happen until next summer.
They'll test
Bro,
If it's
them.
gonna happen,
these
it's not
Arabs
gonna
are not here to play, my brother. You will see. But
They're
again,
testing the waters, though.
if
Next
Liverpool
year,
sold,
I gotta
Bro,
tell you
I'm
something.
Arab.
If
I
they
know.
come back,
I know.
they
I've
come
been
back with
reading
a
the
bigger
reports.
offer.
I know.
you know what I'm saying to you, brother.
If they come back
course.
with 200, they come back with 200 million. I bet you the upfront's a lot more, like at least 150 up front.
Exactly, Jordy. Who turns down 200 million for
they
a
will turn it down. I'm
30-year-old?
telling you,
They
just
will
because
turn it down.
of the uproar
They
and
will.
stuff. They would have to like the pub. They already hate the owners there, don't they?
Yeah.
No
They'll wait until
Liverpool
next summer.
faithful can even chat that Henderson talk like, oh my God, I can't believe he's gone to Saudi Arabia. All of that. It's Mohammed.
If Salah was
It's Mohammed.
if Salah was causing a
My
stink,
man had
then
to
I would
throw in
go.
the accent and everything for it too. The Scouse accent and everything.
He's the best team in the world. Best team in the world.
I can't believe he's gone to
The
Saudi
best team in
Arabia.
the world.
Yeah,
Best
Mohammed
team in the
Salah.
world.
Salah.
Mo Salah.
They're awesome though. I'm not gonna front. That accent is amazing.
That's pretty spot on.
Give the ball to Cody Gakpo.
Go on,
I ain't gonna
Salah.
lie, I do rate the Scouse accent, man. There's one accent I do want to master.
Oh, I can't stand it.
I really wish I had a
Well
Scouse.
played for Liverpool.
It was absolutely funny. Please, Manny, a couple of goals, Manny, please.
And your money.
You got
Best player
Salah.
in the world.
I'm not even attempting it.
They got James Redmond.
Go on,
We're 12. We're not back in 12, are we? Oh, no. Don't tell me it's Groundhog Day again.
Who's bothered even looking?
I might have a look.
We're still in September. Who's looking at the table now?
Oh, no.
Are we back there?
We're back. And Palace are in 11th again. This is literally the same.
It's Groundhog Day.
We're back here again, man.
The
When
road to
does
40
it
points.
end? When does it end?
This is our level.
Oh,
This is Chelsea Football Club. It's a Chelsea thing, you know.
get them all out. Get Poch out. Get Bowley out. Get Winstadley out. Get Igbali out. Who else? Who else are you missing? Joe Shields. You can go to. Who else? Chilwell, you don't have anything to do with anything off the pitch, but this is still your fault. You need to get out. Havertz, this is still your fault. You're still culpable. Everyone out. Can't believe it. We're back in 12. The road to 40 points continues. Fucking hell, man. So wait, we're in 12th regardless. No, if Wolves win, we go to 13th. No, if Wolves win, we stay in 12th. Stay in 12th. All right, cool. Oh, they're gonna cook us this week.
Who's cooking us?
Just everyone.
Oh,
Shameless.
I have
I've got another foul. I've got Saeed. I've got Hussam.
Yeah, I like watching all them shows until we lose and I have to stay off it because I just can't handle it.
Last season, I didn't mind. We were shit anyway. It didn't mean anything. This season,
Lewis, if I had to do it yesterday, you have to do it, all right?
I'll be there.
I went on the Terrace, Staffy's, and Don and Sam's channels yesterday before going on Sarcasm City, okay? You have to do that.
Don't worry, bro. We'll be there. We're not going to duck the smoke. It's just it's a long week. It's a long week.
So who's got the background noise?
I got Igal's bullshit. I'm gonna have Monts on his little notepad BS. Gonna have Saeed telling me you must. Hamza, he's just gonna come with some mad agendas.
Oh, don't worry. I was with Hamza yesterday on his Hamza channel, man. He tried it. You know what I'm doing now? I'm his fact checker because he keeps getting facts wrong. So I'm his fact checker.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I had to correct him several times.
You know, for
someone
me,
that is, I know that's on our case every time we lose, and that's Igal. That
I was about to say, Gal, he's the only one that gets
that
me, like,
brother
really infuriates me and all,
is
bro.
always on the man's nutsack.
I cannot be asked for A-listers.
Igal gets to you.
I'm on never a foul too.
Oh, no.
He came
Good
on my
luck.
terrace yesterday. He came on
Igal.
Safi's channel yesterday.
Who, Igal?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he will.
Yeah. He was just, listen.
Oh yeah, Matisse has got to go on Big Six. Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, but Matisse gets cooked anyway, bro. Whether we win or not, he gets cooked. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh, is it like that? I don't really watch it too much.
No, I watch it, bro.
I've started watching it recently.
I just started.
It's actually all right. I quite enjoy it.
It's just if I'm busy, I'm probably not.
You know what the problem is? It's because they got a guy in Skullduggery who, like, bro, his edits, man. Like, no one, you can't say anything. Skullduggery is watching. You can't say anything, otherwise you're getting clipped 1,000,000 times over.
Can anyone hear that background noise?
Feedback.
Who has that background noise? I genuinely can't tell. Yes, it's gone now. I think it was Ziad. Yeah, Ziad.
Yeah, put my headphones in also.
Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries.
Habibi, man.
He says he's drained. Me too, man. It's only match day 4.
I'm surprised. It took 4 games for us to go from being excited to just being done with the season.
Exactly, done with the season. That's exactly it, Scott.
Not even necessarily done with the season, but there's no excitement. I'm not excited.
My exact words yesterday were to my mate was, "I'm done with the season already." And how the fuck have I got to that already?
Bro, I was just saying, like, I went from being hella excited at the start of the season. I don't want us to. I'm not excited for Bournemouth at all. In any way,
I'm dreading it.
The whole of last season, I affirmed every single game. This season, it's like, nah, fuck Bournemouth. I'm not going. I'm not doing it again.
I don't blame you.
I'm bored. I'll do a watch along. I can't be asked. Fuck that.
And that's the thing. That's the thing as well. Like, last season was the season where, like, I know I joked about it and I said it, but that was the season of us suffering. We thought we'd got past that. That's why I'm not on this suffering thing no more, because suffering has to lead to something. It's not just suffering all the time. Like, I wanted us to suffer to lead to something. I didn't want another season of suffering.
Last season, I was fully ready for the transition of new owners. I said, guys, let's not have these expectations. If we're late to the transfer market and our rivals are there, we shouldn't have this. I was ready for it every single game. Even here, I had arguments on here when guys would say, we're Chelsea, we'll never settle for less than that. I was like, guys, this is not fine. Not this year. We've had all the personnel you need to put in place. You've had all of them. There should be no excuses. I'm sorry. Plus the fact we're not playing in Europe. I'm sorry if Newcastle can do a worldie. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why we can't. Yeah, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing. No. I'm not hearing it. Not hearing it.
Fucking 12th place already.
Oh, mate.
Our heads on Mars.
I can't believe it. How have we done it again, man?
He's done it again.
Back-to-back champions of 12. Fuck it.
You fucking little bastard. All right, big up Alex, bro. Welcome back.
But Poch will do it. He will turn it around, guys. He will turn it around. As soon as the international break is over, we go back to back 4 and we see improvements.
Willie.
I got to see it to believe it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we say amen on this fine ass Sunday?
Nope.
Amen.
You know, as soon as the lineup comes out for Bournemouth, Chilwell's left wing.
Alex, what's up, my G?
Yesterday, I heard somebody like the fucking amen. Like, I have a headache because of it. And yesterday, I heard somebody saying that, you know, that map that we showed how we right-sided, like how we all right-sided. So he's saying that's a specific tactics from Pochettino.
What? Huh?
He's saying the Pochettino was the reason why we're going on the right side.
So it's Pochettino's fault we played with 10 men then. So Pochettino decided, let's play with 10 men today. Let's give ourselves a red card, a metaphorical red card.
Players are going to go to the side where they know the ball can actually move. They know it can't go left.
He's saying like, I was like, you don't think that actually they just don't use him on the left. He's like,
Alex, I've got a question to ask you. Where did you hear this, and who did you hear this from?
Probably a space.
It was in space, yeah.
Yeah, those spaces, man. Sometimes I be in those spaces.
I told you not to go in there a lot, Alex. One a day, Alex.
My follow-up question, Alex, is what was his point? What was he trying to defend?
No. He's trying to defend Chilwell.
I was trying to defend Chilwell.
He's trying to say the tactics are to allow Chilwell space.
Chilwell say.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was.
That's
trying
what he's trying to say.
Chilwell.
He's trying to say the tactics.
It's still. Can I just say, it's still a stupid thing to say, but it makes more sense now. Because I thought he was trying to defend Poch. So I was going to be like, no, that just makes Poch look more stupid, man.
No,
like,
he's trying to say the tactics.
Now I understand it a little bit more. Now I understand
the tactics is for Chilwell to have a space.
He's like, but the problem is, if you have Lewis, you know that the map that you posted yesterday, that lines passes going, that's the one. So if you have it somewhere.
Oh yeah, one sec. It should be in the.
Yo, Eze, stop diving, man.
That wasn't a dive, bro.
That's a dive.
That wasn't a dive, my guy. That was a penalty, my brother.
That's a penalty. You having a laugh?
Zia, that's a penalty, my bro.
Soft, man.
Yeah.
You can be soft, but you can't kick a player's foot. Zia, you just can't.
In the box as well.
Also, just speaking on that map while he's getting up. I like how, by the way, before we were like, there were excuses of, the reason we give it to James so much, our right back, is because he's our best player. How do you explain yesterday then? Because Gusto ain't our best player, and he got the most of the ball.
No, but I think, what that guy was trying to say is
Sterling. So is Sterling.
No, if you look at that pass though, Alex, the guy who gets the ball the most is either Mustafi or Gusto. So how are you explaining that then? Our right centre back and right back are the ones getting the most of the ball.
So if you see the Chelsea passes, it's like the way he's saying it, that the passes going from 8 to 7 and back, from 8 to 23 and 27. But I'm saying, like, look, he's like, why is both of Casado and Enzo are going towards the right? And I was like, am I blind? Do I see my center mids actually enter in the center mid circle? And how deep is the 21? So what do you expect them? Like, if we would have passed it to 21, if we would keep passing it to 21, why? Like, you see, the problem with left wing is actually it's on this map because he's sitting in a hugging at the halfway line.
Halfway line, because he's a winger.
All the way on the side.
Left
back. You see what I'm saying? Like,
left back.
What was that purpose? And you can see the Forest, they all, for some reason, heavily on the left.
On the right hand side. But like that's what I was gonna say. Like, look at Forest. Yeah, a lot of their play came down their right, our left. But also look at where the space is behind them. It's all on the right hand side because their left wing back is the furthest guy to the goalkeeper. Number 43, Aina, is their left wing back, and he's chilling on the corner of the box. So all the spacing behind is on their right hand side. So why did the ball not go there?
I'm even more upset with when I saw Thiago Silva response. That threw me over the edge. I needed to lay down. Like I love Thiago Silva, but dude, that thing, the whole thing with the back three, back five, back whatever, doesn't matter if you have this center backs, full backs are playing those positions. You can understand that some of the fans are gullible and they're gonna say it like, "Oh, back three," because on the paper it's not back three. On the paper it's back four. But if you really think about it, don't respond to the fan the way he did it. Respond to the fan, trying to understand them, what fans are saying. He's like, if you want a tactical, the way he's like, if you want to complain about the tactical defending, like, you can come talk to me. I can expect the criticism. You can, but that's not the problem that you can fix it, can you? You're not the one that started making a starting lineup. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can criticize it, but
At the end of the day, Chilwell, Colwill, Thiago Silva, Disasi, the D'Artagnan from France. That's 5 defensive players. No matter how you try and like,
you could try to pin it how you want.
You can pin it 3 or 4.
Yeah. Your half spaces and quarter turns and 3/4, all that bullshit. I know what I'm looking at. 3 center backs. I know what the fuck I'm looking at.
And 2 fullbacks. So that's like, what are we talking about? It's like it's a back 5 there. He's just using Chilwell out of position. It's just what it is.
It's 5 defenders.
Yep.
And 7 defensive-minded players.
And with all those defenders, we conceded the goal. And it was not like individual mistake. It was tactical breakdown. We conceded breakdown. They broke the defensive line. It wasn't a mistake. They broke 2 mistakes.
But no.
No. Mistake came in the midfield. Mistake didn't come in the defense.
People act like mistakes happen, but there's defense is for mistakes. Our entire back line was there when that ball was going back. There's no reason that ball shouldn't have been stopped.
Exactly.
All 3 center backs were back there. All 3. It ain't like he had 4. It wasn't like 4 and 5 options, 5-on-2. All our center backs was back there.
I'm gonna start banning people on my Twitter account that say 8-year contract with Mudryk. If you that stupid and gullible, like Hazard King Goat, 8-year contract, why, how, and when? Like, I try to understand where do you get the sample of Mudryk he's done at Chelsea? Where's the sample?
I don't know, dude. People are just so quickly to write people off. I think I don't know. I don't know what's good with that kid, if he can become good or not. I just don't know. We just don't know because he doesn't have enough time on the field for us to know.
Everybody's arguing that it's a back 5.
If you think Mudryk is done and everything based on whatever time you saw him, King, Hazard, please tell me what we're supposed to do with players like Sterling, Mudryk, what's his name? Chilwell, Madueke. Like, what are we supposed to do with all of them? Because they look worse and they played more. You see, you choose Hazard King Goat. Why is Poch playing Chilwell at the left wing instead of Mudryk? Clearly, he doesn't favor him. Okay, explain me why he's not playing Sterling there. Explain me why he doesn't play Madueke there.
And now Lewis is a hypocrite.
King Hazard. King Hazard. Answer me. Why? If he doesn't.
Lewis is that 50 Cent meme. What did I do? Like, what the?
If Mudryk is that bad, if Mudryk is that bad, why he plays? Why he doesn't play Madueke? Why he doesn't play Sterling? Why he doesn't play all those players that we have over there? Why he still playing Chilwell then? Answer me that, tactical genius.
Exactly. And we're all saying the same thing. He's shoehorning Chilwell into the fucking game. That's what he's doing. For whatever reason. Maybe Chilwell got
Chimeka Crooks, this Russian guy is talking through his ass. Well, you're the one that have a problem. You listen to the ass talking.
What a save. Allison.
You listen to the ass talking. You listen to somebody's ass.
What a save.
You know what's funny? Even funnier, man? You listen to somebody's ass and you responding to the ass. You talking to somebody's ass. You weirdo.
What a save. Right on the line.
Well, but if you saw my tweet, you would have seen that I said you can't come to a conclusion on Mudryk until you've given him a run of games. I can criticize him and say he was fucking lazy off the bench, I'll still give him a run of starts if it happens. When did I say sell Mudryk?
And
Find
we
me that
all
one.
prefer Mudryk over Chilwell.
Bro,
I don't give a fuck.
Mudryk learned skills, moves before he learned basics. What are you talking about? Name me the club and the team that you used to play, and we'll see what your basics are. We'll find out your basics, man.
You can't criticize someone without having extra like one-sided opinion or an extra other-sided opinion. You criticize them, you either have to want them out or you have to want them in. It can't just be you criticizing them. Like, and that's what majority of these people in these chat act like. It's just like there's no middle ground. It's just, it's one thing or the other every single time, no matter what.
Anybody seen the sitter Nunes just missed?
You see, now look,
it was a tough shot, bro. It was a tough shot.
Hazard King GOAT.
Sitter,
I
bro.
honestly think Mudryk needs more confidence. I thought he's not worth the laces on the shoes, man. Stop backtracking, man. Be like, what a pussy, people. All of a sudden, he's nice to Mudryk. Why? Because somebody actually challenged you on your opinion, and you're already backing down. King GOAT.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. But bro, it's like it's either like they have to be all the way in or all the way out. Like we can't just have an opinion about someone without having.
I would like to criticize Mudryk. I would like to criticize.
I know, me too.
Just give me the simple so I can criticize him.
I haven't seen him for me to criticize him. I haven't seen him, right, Alex? We just haven't seen him. And that's my whole point with him.
Mudryk would be 20 times better than fucking Chilwell. Those crosses that was coming across the box.
You don't even like Mudryk.
Mudryk would have been running down on them like a bat out of hell to put them in the back. Now, it was about 2 or 3, so maybe 1 or 2 he would have put into Rosette, but one of them bitches he would have put in the back of the fucking net. Okay?
Remember those chances then his swing with the foot and completely missed the ball 2 games in a row, Chilwell? 2 games in a row.
2 games in a row.
2 games in a row.
You're right.
And then don't forget the one against West Ham when he actually had the shot and he hit it like, I don't even know what to call it. That shit went past Chukwuemeka, went past Jackson, and it was him one-on-one with the keeper, left side, right side wide open. He hit that shit right to the keeper as soft as possible. Soft as possible. Yeah, soft as possible. So him playing Chilwell at left wing is indefensible. I don't care what anybody say. Y'all could try to make, maybe it's Maybelline. Fuck out of here.
Maybe it's Maybelline. I haven't heard that one.
Maybelline is a commercial, like you know,
the cosmetics.
I haven't heard that one in a minute now. It's been a while.
I did it the other day with Earthworm Jim, and I heard Andrew fall the fuck out, man. I was like, yeah, maybe these kids not even know who Earthworm Jim is.
Oh, is that the guy that yesterday was blaming Jackson? Is that you? Is that the guy from the stream?
Yeah. I came with a cooler head. I was a bit emotional yesterday. You feel me? So obviously, after analyzing this morning, I had to understand it.
But no,
I don't care. You apologize to these people. You didn't apologize to me. Now I'm gonna.
No. If you didn't catch the apology, Alex, I'm very sorry.
I'm just kidding, man.
Yeah, my brother, I'm sorry. But yeah, just to analyze it, I think Poch shot himself in the foot. You feel me?
I saw what's his name.
Poch had a dream and was like, "Oh shit, I could turn Chilwell into Bale."
You know what I mean?
Like, what's his name?
He's left-footed too. I can do it.
Alex, who would you start after the international break, Jackson or Broja? First of all, number 1 priority would be put Chilwell where he belongs.
Yeah. Why y'all worry about striker?
I don't have a problem with Jackson. Why would I change Jackson? If you look at if you base it on the game or Jackson's game based on yesterday's game, just on yesterday, he doesn't have a left winger. He has a guy who played well for 2 games but dropped a stinker yesterday. His name is Sterling. Bambaklat. and he had a bad game too, right? So let me ask you, Aki Icy, who is he supposed to play? By himself? He did. He dropped deep to actually touch the ball to see how it feels.
I still think he would perform better with the striker.
I don't care what you think.
Well, I'm going to say it.
Say it. It's a freedom. It's a freedom, man.
I know it's freedom, so let me finish then. Fucking hell, bro.
You can't finish. You're virgin.
Because it's haram.
Yes, it's haram.
Hey,
haram.
I still think
Don't
Jackson...
make me go bring my breakfast and eat pork in front of you.
Do what you want, bruv. Do what you want. I still think Jackson. I think you get the best out of Jackson if you play him with a striker.
By the way, Lewis, why you have popcorn ceiling on the
Agreed.
wall?
I don't know. This is the way it was designed.
It's a
I
popcorn
would actually
ceiling on
like
the
to
wall.
see him on the left.
It's like a popcorn ceiling.
They don't update shit in England.
Fuck.
That's since
England
the
was the
King
last
Arthur.
place I went where the cold
Since the
water
King
was
Arthur.
on one side and the hot water was on the other side. I'm looking like, how the fuck do I make it warm water?
Oh,
if it's
no.
How do I get
Palace
warm
scores.
water? I'm like, how the
That's
fuck do I
done.
get warm water?
What, they changed the striker? What, who scored?
Helps my
Edward.
fantasy
It's
points.
it. It's it.
Salah.
Salah. He got one of the best songs when the crowd singing that shit. That shit is demonic as fuck.
Big Ron said it's called asbestos.
Oh yeah, he's
No
on
wonder.
side too. Nice. He's on
Are
side.
you watching Liverpool game? I'm
Yeah,
watching.
so
Palace, Palace
for that
Wolves.
miss. That was a nice header. Nice header.
Who's that? Matip Pedro.
That Mitchell brother.
No, Nunes. The donkey.
Fuck
He made
that.
up for that.
I'm watching basketball.
Oh.
You watching
Oh,
basketball?
that Liverpool game's over. Who's watching the Palace game?
Hey,
I am.
I'm watching it now.
I'm about to put
What's the score
basketball
there?
on. We lose.
1-0.
The U.S. losing
Edward
to
just scored.
Lithuania right now with
No,
2
I'm gonna
minutes
put
left.
that on.
Mo
Well,
Salah.
kick Joey out. He's watching the Squeaky Sports. I don't need his information on the Squeaky Sports.
Squeaky
That's a
sports.
squeaky sports.
I like that shit. Squeaky sports.
Mo
You know
Salah.
that-
He calls wrestling tickle tickle.
You know that sound when you make metal like a fork against like on metal, like
Oh yeah, like grating sounds.
yeah. That's how it's basketball to me when I'm watching it. It's like I can't stand it.
Or when Ziad starts.
All you hear is squeaks.
Or when Ziad
Squeaky.
start talking, exactly.
Listen, you know what's so funny though, right? As bad as Sterling played, the best play he made,
Was the last one actually.
Jackson fucking skied it over the top,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Ain't that a bitch?
But to be well, he made it. But if you look at it, he tried to cross it. It was blocked.
No, I watched it again. It went right over the defender. I swear, I watched it again. They showed another
really?
angle. I thought it was
I
lucky
haven't
too.
watched the
He
second
scooped
time.
it over him. He knocked it and it went right over the defender. I was like, oh, that to me, I was like, well, it was lucky anyway. And then they showed the back view, and I was like, damn, it wasn't even luck. He actually made that pass.
Nah,
What I'm saying is- what I'm saying
Jackson,
is like
Jackson whiffed that one. He fucked that one.
I don't
up.
understand
Yeah,
why
fuck
he
that.
lunged it. I don't understand why he lunged it. He
Why
had
he
the time
lunged?
to
You know
do
what?
it.
I think, I think he got
It was
stuck
the
with
lunge.
do I lunge or do I not? And then he last minute
He-
like let me lunge, and it was just whoop. Because to be that close and not even hit the bar, oh my god!
That was Timo Werner. Remember when Timo Werner
Yes,
skied it
yes,
high 2
yep,
feet away from the
yes.
goal? Like
We've seen
remember
Timo
Werner-
miss West.
It's not trying to get your foot
We've
on
seen
it.
Timo miss West though. Let's not.
no.
lie.
Well, it was like this is why people what's his name people make the thesis on dissertation on like when they do the real master's degrees, not Fatur masters, the real masters, or PhDs like in the science, like just like we're trying to identify like how is that ball missed the goal. Like you can write
that
a
one-
paper on it.
That would need to be studied.
The physics department, like, you know what, that could happen.
I remember Tino Werner stopped somebody else goal
From
going
score,
in.
yeah, from going in because he wanted to tap it in. Yeah,
I swear.
that was
Bro,
that
he
was
cleared
yeah.
it. He cleared it off his
Still
own.
missed.
He cleared it off.
He cleared it off an opponent's goal line before.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Because he wanted to tap in.
Remember when Lukaku did it? Lukaku did it in the Euros final too, or somewhere in the final.
Yo, how about the header? Yeah, Lukaku. My man header was going right in, and Lukaku was there ball watching. Shit bounced right off his fucking face, like you dickhead, you big lump. He's an ogre, man. He's Shrek. Big Shrek.
No, he's not Shrek. Shrek's a lovable character.
Crystal Palace, yeah, but he got layers. Crystal Palace scored.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
bad boy
1-0.
goal as well.
1-0.
Nice whipping.
I might put that one on.
I watched.
I like
I don't even know why I'm still here watching Villa. They getting drugged.
Yeah,
Villa is. I don't understand what's going on with Villa.
What's the scores over there with Villa?
3-0.
Damn, they're like hot cold. One minute they're winning, next minute they just take mad L's. Next match they'll probably score 4.
I think this is going to be them all season, bro.
Yeah, because they lost a defender for whole season.
Again?
No, but the one that they signed does not work out. But he's supposed to be highly rated.
Nah, Tyrone Mings is not.
Pau Torres is a bozo.
Tyrone Mings is not highly rated.
I thought it was a highly rated defender. That's
no, it's just that he's English.
I remember Scott was saying it something.
Don't put that on.
They do try to find some positives in Tyrone Mings only because of the English tax. They tried to say, yeah,
he's about to jump on here just to defend himself.
Yeah, his Tyrone Mings' whole knee fell apart. Everything in there.
Yeah, I didn't even see the injury.
Oh, we was watching it live. Well, I was watching it live.
Yeah, he fell like hard on it.
Yeah, them type of thing there.
Oh, he means Pau Torres?
Yeah, I mean Pau Torres, yes.
He's decently rated. I wouldn't say highly rated. He's decently rated.
Well, for the Villa, when he came in, this is his first season, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, he was the one that people talked about that they got quality center back.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So I think that he was
Yeah, they were hyping up like a big
they were hyping him up, and I remember Scott was hyping him up. When Scott will come back from his business phone call, he will tell you that he was.
Who? What? Pardon?
You said. Remember you saying that when Villa signed Pau Torres, you said that he's a highly rated defender.
He was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, he's not doing bad. Look, when people are saying he's highly rated when he comes, he still needs to be proved.
He was highly rated. Like you can tell by the fact that Brian wanted him, we wanted him. Like he was highly rated. And
that's what I'm saying.
Like, I think the season they won the Europa League where they beat United, he was great that season.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he was not the best defensively speaking in the first game against Newcastle, but yeah,
we were linked with him for a little bit that year.
Ooh, who's this? Ooh,
I remember that.
Live.
Pau Torres to Chelsea was a little thing.
And there were little whispers.
Yeah, it was during the Koulibaly signing, like right
when
before
Dia got ACL too.
Yeah,
he got ACL in preseason, like not even preseason.
Whoa!
I didn't even know that.
You get a knee injury, and you get a knee injury.
For some reason, knees are gone, man.
I think he was the first one that did it, like of this group of people.
Yeah, but us and Arsenal got it worst. To be honest,
is it me or are these injuries becoming more current?
Like the most important players on our team, pretty much.
These injuries are becoming more and more current. I'm seeing players just coming out ACL.
It's because players are playing now, though.
Yeah,
it's the intensity,
it's the system. It's the high intensity system.
Yep.
Players do not have the time to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably the truth.
But this is what happens.
Where's Martin Keown when you need him?
You get worked and worked.
You take a knee for a full season. Listen to this racist cunt.
What?
Who said that?
That's what happened when you take a knee for a full season.
You just have to remove that individual.
Remove that individual out of that.
You just remove the individual. We move.
He's joking. He wings it, man. That cringy.
Yeah,
look. Proud to be Georgie. It's tighty. Calm down on that. You can put him in timeout. Don't remove him.
Yeah, that's why
I'm not gonna.
Look,
guys are regular. Like I'm not taking that.
I like. Look, the knee thing.
it's not deep.
Let's
I didn't
let's
know
keep
you
it
were gonna
away.
ban him. I thought you were just gonna time him.
No, I wasn't gonna time him out or nothing.
Bad joke,
anyway.
bad
I
joke,
thought
bad joke.
I thought that was a troll
I
speaking.
wouldn't say it's racist
No,
either.
he's
but if-
regular. He's cool.
I wouldn't say it's racist either, but the way the whole knee situation, it's only black people did it. Yes, you can assume it's a racist thing because
But
black
it's
people
all
the
good,
ones that did
brother.
it.
It's all good.
So
You see
I
what I'm
don't know
saying?
how else to take it.
There
You
we
know-
go. We apologize. That's it. We move
It's
on.
all good. It's all good.
It's all good, Jordy, because we don't say nothing when you put on that LGBTQ shit for your dad. So it's all good.
This nigga.
I'm gonna give you a roll up.
The one thing I like about the knee though is that it exposes where people's fan base are at. Every time I see the knee get taken at the bridge, all you can hear around Matthew Harding is "Boo, get on with it, get on with the game."
I'm gonna say it like Ty.
All this crap.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Bro, he's not from Manchester.
Oh shit, Will scored? I'm watching the wrong game, bro.
Yeah, get this shit Liverpool game
You'll
off.
say
I'm
to
out.
you, the
I
real
knew it
game's
was
at
Liverpool
South
game
London,
was
rude boy. The real
Fuck
game
yeah,
is in
man.
South London right now. It's South
Let
West
me learn. Let me
What,
turn on.
is it Palace Wolves? Is that how much? I might have to turn that on.
Yeah,
that's the game.
Will
right
Yeah,
scored.
I'm
That
watching
game
that. I'm
I
done
didn't
with
even
Liverpool.
I didn't even turn on the Liverpool game.
Yeah,
I
man.
was
Wolves
watching
fucking
Crystal
scored,
Palace.
bro. That game gotta be hot now. Gotta be hot.
Hey, like Wolves are proving me wrong, and I'm not upset about it. It means Everton are fucked though.
Because bro, they have this kid,
Good.
the
Shit away.
midfielder, that they got that's like starts for Ruben Neves and Mateus.
What
Well, Gomez.
That João Gomez is a
Yeah,
baller.
Gomez.
He is
He the one that
absolute
lost.
baller.
He the one that
He's like
fucked them.
he's like a
Yeah, he
true
was
six.
destroying
He
them.
actually like holds that whole entire team. Like
I'm gonna. Can I make a little slightly racist joke?
Oh,
No.
Christ.
Oh,
God.
no.
Please, no.
You know when a
Why
man's
we
got
do
asked
this,
permission,
bro?
you know it's not gonna be
Bro,
good.
you have to,
we got
Alex, if you have to
bro.
ask, don't say it. If you have to ask,
You know, you already know, my bro. Come
You
on,
can't,
man.
you can't get people ears cocked up for like, wait, what did he gotta say?
No, the way whoever scored the goal, there's a reason why I was gonna say that joke.
Oh, and then Olise?
No,
Yeah.
No,
the,
it was
the
Frank
other
Jan.
one, the
It was
Wolves.
Frank Jan.
Oh man, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I think that's what you about to say. You're a piece of shit. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, they put Gabriel back in. He's smart. Rice, Odegaard. So who's playing in? Oh well, y'all know Partey's out for like a few months, right?
Yeah.
3 months.
Yeah,
4
3
months or
months.
something like that.
Crazy. That's a big loss, bro. That's a big for them to
So
go with
who
the
we gonna play right back?
They're not gonna feel it right now.
No,
but when
Who's
Wait,
gonna play right back, Jimmy?
Alex, that ain't the issue. Look who they've got DM again. Look how well that went last time. Rice at DM stints again. Brilliant.
Yo, that
Rice
it's gonna
back in
really
DM.
hurt them in Champions League, Scott. That's when they're gonna feel it. If he don't
First
get
of all,
back,
here's the Excel World Cup.
oh, they're gonna be fucked. Well, their Champions League group is really easy.
When I said racist, slightly racist, it's not. It's more stereotyping joke, not slight racist. But first of all, it's not about dog eating.
and let's like
It's a
people do eat
position of
dogs.
a son
I
when
don't
the
really
corner
care.
was taken,
I don't think it's
and
nothing
he's
wrong
the
with
only
eating
one
dogs.
who could see the ball. I apologize.
For fuck's sake. Big up to Mediterranean Menace.
You better put that
Yo, I'm
disclaimer
so
one
confused
time.
with that Arsenal team, bro.
Yo, time him out, yo. Time him out. You got 3 minutes.
I'll time myself.
Disclaimer.
Yourself out, man.
Are you
Time
the Arsenal
yourself
team?
out.
Oh yeah, that's the Arsenal team.
Mediterranean Menace is a cool name.
Who's right back?
Mediterranean Menace. I rate that.
Oh, why?
Oh, is
Why?
it Rice? Rice, Odegaard, and Havertz in that midfield.
That is a cool ass name.
Eddie
As
and
a
Martinelli.
Mediterranean
Havertz,
man.
Saka, and Eddie and Martinelli.
Their pivot. Their
Havertz is
pivot's
playing
going to be
midfield.
What's
Their
the
pivot.
difference? What's the
Havertz.
difference? What's the difference when people saying Russians and vodka and what the judge just said?
Yeah,
What's
it's the same shit. Y'all have no problem
Yeah,
telling
like-
me it's Russian. Yeah.
I thought we were not worse.
On a side note, hang on. I've just got Arsenal playing United today, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the same midfield they played in United in pre-season. They got cooked. The same midfield that played in pre-season. They
And
got
remember,
cooked.
there's no Mount today.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's
They
the Man U lineup?
They might actually play a balanced midfield.
I'm expecting United. I'm expecting United to win 3-0, like based on the lineups I've seen.
They don't score goals.
Yeah,
you say that.
It'll be like
No. Who's United? Who's United playing?
Arsenal.
No, who's United starting? Is what's his name? A French guy playing or not?
Varane is hurt.
Not
No,
Varane, a forward.
Oh, Martial.
Martial.
Someone
Martial is starting. Is it starting?
I don't know. Someone
right there, Danish Maldini put it up. There it is. Right
Martial
there.
is in. Yes, Martial and Rashford. Yes, they're winning. They can
Safe.
score. They're not winning, but they can score.
Martial shit and can't last 60 minutes in a game.
So they got Casemiro.
But
that's
the problem, man.
Have that other kid on the bench.
Martial.
As long as Rashford is not playing center forward, we always have a chance. And Martial can hold the ball better.
They're not listening.
I think they have a chance
Man
to win
United
it.
Man United are us plus Rashford in attack. That's all it is.
I know it is, but when people saying they cannot score, I'm saying if Martial is in it, they can score.
3-0. There's no way.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Forest,
Is that Rasmus? Is that Rasmus guy on the bench?
Unless
I thought
Arsenal
he's
like
supposed to be making this deal.
The Poundland, Holland. Yeah, he's on the bench.
That's at the Poundland.
I feel sorry for that kid.
What do you know about Poundland?
I feel
Bro,
sorry.
I'm always in England.
Everything £1.
By the way, you're saying the United midfield is actually not as balanced as it is because Mount is not playing there.
It's more balanced.
It's more balanced, yes.
Yeah. More balanced. Yeah.
It's going to be a good game, but it's on Arsenal to actually win it. They're the ones that supposedly fight for the title, aren't they?
You're playing Odegaard and Havertz in the middle. That's just a.
I say their pivot is Rice and Zinchenko when they have.
What the fuck?
Let me see.
This is the new passport. And if you're American, when you finish your passport, this is what they do. They staple it. It's the finished one. Let me see how many Gatwicks and fucking
Heathrows.
I've landed at every airport in that motherfucker.
Peter, why do you want us to just be unhappy?
He scored for what?
This whole thing is Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Oh, we
Temple
can't see
5.
it.
Can't see it, fam.
Look, Heathrow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hold up.
And they don't give you no trouble when you come
you
over
guys
here.
let us know whenever you're in Heathrow next, bro.
No, man, I'm always in England, bro. Always. Look, Gatwick.
Yeah, let us know. I'll try to sort you with a ticket or something.
Gatwick and all that.
By the way, I bought my ticket yesterday.
Look, more
what?
Gatwick. What's the other airport name up by Luton?
Stansted or Luton.
I got a couple of those in here. Yeah,
Stansted and Luton are the long ones.
Yeah, I'm always in the fucking airport. Always in England, bro. I basically lived in England for like a month and a week one time.
Okay.
Down in Croydon.
Oh shit!
Tuning in from the gym.
Family in Croydon.
Yep,
We're in South London. Fuck
I was in South London for a whole month, bro. A whole month.
My
You get
passport
some good
actually.
ganja up there. You get some good weed up there.
Of course.
No, I'm not coming to UK because
Goddamn, Jordan,
I tried to pivot from UK, but the whole UK situation right
That's
now.
where I live still.
It's going to cost me a lot of money just to stay in UK.
But yeah, this is my passport that I finished. I actually ran through a passport. I couldn't imagine the day I would ever do that shit.
Say Jimmy's been on the block. Come on.
Yeah, man.
He's outside. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I got some crazy. I've been to Iceland. I've been to some places, bro.
Well, you've been to Iceland?
Yeah. I did an event in Iceland before.
See, I only been in France and fucking.
I'm trying to see if there's places in here that I don't even remember that I've been. Oh shit, Belgium. I remember the first thing I saw when we got off the thing was a fucking De Bruyne jersey, big as hell on the wall, like a Kevin De Bruyne jersey. And they was like, "Yeah, man, he has a tournament."
Yeah, I remember when I was first when I was at Germany. I was there was the World Cup and what's his name, Ballack, and all the German national team was like big ass posters on the at the
On the
airports
wall.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been to like all the airports in Germany. Man, I've been so many fucking airports in Germany. I went to one airport where, yo, that shit landed. That shit landed like we dropped out of like somebody just dropped the airplane on the fucking floor. And like it hit like doom. And I looked around like, and everybody else there was calm, like that was the normal landing. I was like, oh hell no. Hell fucking no, man. Get me the fuck off this little ass plane.
Tayo just made a very good comment, Jimmy. When are you going to Africa?
When I'm booked. The fuck you talking about? I ain't flying to these places on my dollar. This is for work.
When you going to the motherland, bro?
Book me to go to Africa, motherfucker. I go.
When you going to Nigeria?
I'll go anywhere I'm booked. Fuck you mean? I ain't go there for my pretty looks. I ain't go there to find a European wife. I went there to work.
DJing and just get lit.
Yeah, I went there to work, man. No, I ain't been to Nigeria. I sure haven't.
Yeah, longest flight I had was 8 hours to Ethiopia.
Joe, go bury your head in sand. Joe,
8 hours.
Ghana's not a better place to visit than Nigeria. Please, I'm sorry. I don't know if you got a problem at me.
8 hours sounds quite calm, to be honest.
Yeah, 8 hours.
I feel like this is just another Jollof argument.
Who make better Jollof rice? Well, you don't even like those arguments. That shit turned into fist fights, bro.
I know, son.
Oh, damn. Liverpool almost scored again.
Is that a penalty? The referees? Oh, free kick.
Fucking hell. And we couldn't score a goal against
Nigeria's better than Ghana. Ghana's better than Nigeria.
No, I've been hearing that since I was a kid, bro. It's, you know, what can we do?
You guys just argue about who can cook better. So, I mean, I think both the rice is good. Now we got people in the comments going at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Ghanaians are outside.
You go make yourself some tea, Lewis?
I'll probably do it at the end of the game, to be fair.
If you want to zoo, you're going to get a little head rush.
Mm-hmm. You'll be able to get up at least. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear that. The first step is always the harder one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see how the set piece goes. This game deads out a little bit. I'll probably just go make a quick tea.
Oh! Hey, the weather's bumping though. Hey, temperatures on high alert.
I wish it would cool down, to be honest.
I ain't seen this all summer. I needed this in June and in July. I'm getting it in September. What?
Good save.
No, what's a goal? Eberichi Eze.
Huh? Eze? Oh, I must be behind.
What? Hey, this guy's a baller, man. Forget, man.
Yeah, I'm behind too because I just saw the save. That was a good
There
save.
it is. There it is. 2-1 Eze. I need to see the replay of that.
The guy's a footballer, man. Like, he's a footballer still.
Hey, fair play.
Yeah, I need to see this replay. Why do I still keep seeing Chelsea fans talking about bringing De Gea up to this club? What are we fucking doing?
It's man. Fucking idiots.
Big up Alexis Kavkas, but no, I would not sign him for Chelsea. You couldn't pay me to want De Gea at this club.
Do not rule out this owners. Anything can happen.
Does it not
Jesse Lingard is still free. We can still.
I'm grateful for their under 25 policy
Bayern didn't
now.
sign him. Madrid didn't sign him. They went for Kepa instead.
No, I don't think we can even
Big
register
name
them.
Saudis, big name
I don't think we
merchants
can
don't want him.
Nice.
I don't think we can even register them.
Well done. That was a good.
That haram food.
Mad. Hey, you're gonna have to pay a lot for me to want the hair. I'll say that. Well, I won't lie. I do have a price. One week of his wages. That'll be my price. Big up AV saying Lukaku is Omos and Shrek's love child. Poor Omos.
Poor Omos. Did you like Payback yesterday, Lewis?
The what?
You like Payback yesterday?
I haven't watched it. Didn't get a chance to. I'm gonna watch it after all the Premier League football's done. I know Jey Uso returned. I heard the tag match was good. I heard Trish v Becky was good. The rest I'll just figure it out.
Yo, Trish looked like she broke her leg, bro. Like in the middle of the fight.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, remind me, mate. I'm not really with it, but didn't Uso say he's done like 2 weeks ago? Wait, you said you make a return 2 weeks later?
Well, yeah, that's WWE for you. Remember when CM Punk walked out of the WWE with the title and came back in 2 weeks?
Like, mate. I remember back in the days when it was I'm done. You ain't seen them for like 6 months. Then you see them after 6 months, like shit. Where the fuck have you been?
Bro. They can't afford that shit, bro. They can't afford.
I don't understand. Are y'all talking about the bedazzled underwear people?
Yep.
They're athletes, Alex.
Okay.
No, they still wear bedazzled underwear.
And then they asking them, and then they ask the questions why. Never mind. It's like
that's fair. Whatever you say about wrestling is
slightly
really
alphabetical.
I just find it entertaining. That's all.
It's slightly alphabetical.
My man says slightly alphabetical. Oh my god.
Taha, you're right.
Fuck wrestling.
Oh
They're
shit!
not athletes.
Hey, it's a little bit of column A. It's a little bit of column B.
Who scored for Palace? God damn it!
Eze.
Palace is scoring more goals than us, bro.
Oh yeah, they're above us in the table again.
Oh, of course they are.
They get to play. They play 4 attackers, so of course they score more goals than us. Like, you know, there's more of a chance for people to score when there are more attack-minded players in the box.
Fuck you, Danish Maldini. Fuck you, Danish Maldini.
What does Eze have to do?
I'm not watching wrestling, and I'm not watching golf.
If you don't think wrestlers are athletes, then you're high, bro.
Hey, yeah, tell him again, bro.
They're high,
bro. Why
it's an athletic thing, regardless of whether you're
people just enjoy
people think it's easy,
but they're still actors. They're actors.
Yeah, it's both.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
The athletes are entertainers.
Yeah. I
That's
get.
why
I understand that. I'm with that, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally.
You Adam, go suck your mother.
You know what kind of shape you gotta be in to get thrown off for some fucking shit flat on your back?
People act like there's no serious injuries in wrestling, bro. There's some serious shit, bro.
I remember Logan Paul saying like the endurance training. You have to take
people die in that bitch.
Anything he did for boxing,
bro.
No, they damn because they fat. Not because
really?
Nah.
Come on, man.
Hey, look, I'm eating Pumba. Habibi.
I don't know what that is, bro.
Can you imagine being on the end of a Jeff Hardy swanton bomb from a table, bro?
Yo, if you watch what happened yesterday, if you haven't watched what happened yesterday, Kevin Owens jumped off of like something onto like hard concrete, like on his back. That shit was. Whew. I hurt me watching that shit.
Sports entertainment. That's why.
Goal alert! 3-1.
Oh, 3-1.
Oddison, Edward, putting Wolves to the sword, mate.
Oh, nice one too.
Yeah.
Good goal.
Yes, we're staying 12th.
While y'all doing all that, you know what I'm watching? The Chelsea match.
Yeah, we're staying in 12th. We're not going lower. Let's go.
I'm watching the Chelsea match.
Oh, you rewatching it?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Big Run.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that
between
myself
WWE and Chelsea FC. It's
I'm
acting.
rewatching it. It just gives you so. Like that way, when I go to talk my shit, I know that
you justified in your talking.
I know I saw what I thought I saw. Because sometimes you watch.
Sometimes I try and go off my memory and I make mistakes.
That's why I had to.
sometimes.
That's why I had to rewatch it again this morning.
I do it all the time.
To see if
I
I
do it
went
all
like,
the time.
yo.
If I'll be like, you know what? I need to watch that game again.
Oh, I've got a long ass international break. I might try and watch all 4 of them back. Oh, I'm a psychopath.
Oh man, I watched the Wimbledon game. I watched 1.5 times. The second time I watched it a second time because I came back into the room and it was still on the screen, and my daughter told me to turn it on, and I turned it on, and I ended up sitting there just getting into the shit again.
I also not all of our ops. We pray for United or
which
Arsenal
was a
that drop
fun watch,
points,
bro.
we pray
That dude
for
is the goods.
That guy's going to be something special this season. I need him to get over Conor Gallagher in the team.
Yeah, man, that dummy. I'm like, why the fuck did he dummy? Like, why the fuck did he do a dummy?
Because
like
he
this?
is one. Because he is a dummy, man. That's why.
And then Caicedo, like, the ball just bounced right off his foot like a big idiot. Like, and then kind of.
Did anybody actually thought that Gallagher was bad yesterday?
Outside of that, I can't really think of anything else that he did that I could think of.
Yeah, but that's
fine. But
that's
I just saw Jess get Gallagher out of this team immediately. Like the Gallagher was the problem in the game.
Nah,
no, he wasn't the problem. He's not the problem. But he should only be a rotational piece. Like that's the thing. He has to be like used as a rotational piece, not something that's like consistently starting. Like, it should be.
He didn't add anything to either side of the game, attack or
defense, really. Do you think he would have done better where Enzo was? Played him at the 10 and Enzo deep.
Yes, of course. Enzo up there didn't work.
It didn't work, did it? It
didn't
look.
Be back more and see
dictating the play, spreading the balls around, looking for
Gallagher
the passes.
up there anyway, because if Gallagher makes a mistake, it's less damage done. You feel what I'm saying? Well, Enzo has to be back more so he can see more of that pitch. I wanted to see what he looked like in the position he was in yesterday, but now I seen it. I think I wrap. Well,
yeah, Gallagher's just basic to be honest.
Then again, I wouldn't mind seeing Enzo in that spot with a left winger, because then he can actually play the ball on both sides.
Yes, not.
You know what I mean? He does actually try to bring Chilwell in, but it's just a waste of time. It's a waste of fucking time. I don't know what Chilwell needs, but he needs something. Maybe they need to. What's that test called?
He needs to go back to his damn position. That's what he needs to do. He just needs to go back to his damn position.
That motherfucker needs Jesus.
Ziyad needs Jesus.
There's no hope for Ziyad at all, man. Just flush him down the drain, man.
That's haram, bro. That's haram, bro. He said you need Jesus. That's haram. You don't need no Jesus, man. That's haram, bro. That's haram.
You need Jesus. That's what you need.
Is he starting today? Or are you on the bench again, bro?
Shut up.
What you call it's in form, bro? Nketiah? That's his name, Nketiah? He's
in
trouble.
I actually think Nketiah actual better finisher, like the ball into the net part. Nketiah is better than Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus, he'll miss.
He can hit the ball and score. Jesus does everything around the ball, but finishing ain't part of it.
17 on the win, like he will be.
Ruby's gone Everton, right? Sorry, Fulham.
Yeah.
The Ruby's signed for Fulham. Yeah.
Gone Fulham, mate. I think he done himself a favor. That Everton team looks
dead food,
bro. Not even dead food, bro.
That's deader than food. I might have to revise my predictions.
I don't know. That Beto guy looks like the perfect Sean Dyche striker. He looks like the perfect Sean Dyche striker.
Yes, he's
that Beto guy looks like the perfect Sean Dyche striker. He's the type of guy that I could see them keeping him up. Like,
let Andrew finish his sentence.
Just hoof it up to him.
Yep, hoof it up to him. Let him hold the ball up and like have.
I think
and
Burnley
they can
might.
just play
Burnley might.
defense. Like
Burnley play too open, man. Burnley might be in relegation. Well, they should do anyway. This is not Sean Dyche Burnley.
Burnley and Luton. That's where I'm thinking.
They play
Burnley,
far
Luton.
too open. Burnley. It's not.
And then I don't know who the third is.
And that's why. And that's why I think like
three promoted teams will go down. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying because Andrew, like every season, we're saying like, "Oh, we're playing so well." First couple of like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot be that exposed in the Premier League.
Yeah, but have we done anything? Have we played anything like we played in pre-season at all? Because I haven't.
No. But when I said it, I was fucking idiots, bro.
That's how we listen to you.
No. I said that. I said I saw a pattern. No, I saw a pattern, and you lot lost your mind.
Yours wasn't a pattern.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You cannot even spell word pattern.
You said we did a smash and grab against Luton.
Yeah, no, I said, and then I took that back. So
no, but you said it out loud and then waited like 30 seconds.
No Texas,
Go on,
what you said.
Are you sure, bro? If that's the case, you better be careful what you lot are saying here, bro. No taking back, bro.
The one good thing about the season, it's college football is back, and I can concentrate on that too. So.
Yo, guess what?
Oh, there was some
NFL
good
starts
college
Sunday,
football.
man. So
is that NFL?
Once you shit the bed, watch my Giants. It's okay. They ain't gonna do nothing but shit the bed.
It's NFL, but with it's college NFL. Pretty much is the way that you should.
I like college.
Yo, you're explain that shit. What does college? What's college?
College, it's a place where people go study to become smart.
Yeah, I know what college is. What is college NFL?
College is college students playing
two separate things.
NFL is grown ass men.
NFL is men, but the school football is mad in America. They even got games for it. Like, mate, it is mad. Do you know what it is? People love in America. They love the family thing. They love the kids, youngsters getting through it. It's like it's been happening for fucking years. Like 50.
So it's basically like. It's basically like secondary school football, but televised and shit.
Yeah, but in America, it's uni
or
football.
uni football.
No, it's
yeah,
not
university football.
It's
exactly.
$1 billion. College football make as much money as the print.
Yeah, mate, it's so much money.
So,
for real, they make money like that.
Though. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
it's
it's basically it's professional sports. It's just
It's just
a level
basically, it's just like a bunch of Chelsea players playing American football.
Basically, it's the legalized slavery.
No, they get paid now. You can pay now.
Well, now
they get paid now.
Now, yes. Well, not all of them. Not all of them. Just a couple of them.
There was before it was legalized fucking slavery. Exactly. Alex said it right. Before they couldn't make money. None of that.
Well, the way they were getting paid was a free college degree, which in America is extremely...
and under the table. Let's not get it fucked up. I had a lot of friends who played D1 football, and they got money all the time. You get money. You broke.
Yeah, they get Xboxes. They get trucks.
Yeah,
they get paid
dealers.
Like people know that you ain't got no money, and then a fucking package slide under your room door. That's it.
And then they get the draft. So if you do want college
it's a
football,
key, and you go pick up your car in the parking lot somewhere.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. You'll get a job that you never have to show up to, and you'll get your
college
check every
football.
week.
If you
never have
they all have social degrees at the end of the college.
Yeah, and a lot of them at the end of college, when you look at their fucking
well, social studies.
I told you, a friend of mine he had a class. I tried to tell Lewin, microwave cooking. Microwave cooking was the fucking class. Microwave cooking.
I have well.
Did Lou sleeping there?
There's
Yo, Lou, you sleeping?
The stadium that at college,
no,
like 80,000 people. Stadium
one of the high schools.
Hey, Matt, I can't lie. I get back last night, man.
$30 million
stadium.
Bruv. What's that?
You got teams that don't. Luton don't have
Matt, I can't lie. I get back last night, from the karaoke.
That's how we're talking, bro. We're talking.
Yeah.
Let's listen to Fatus talking about his
I
karaoke.
can't lie. I came back from karaoke
Nobody asked you to be a dictatorship. Have some shame, please.
It would have been better if you'd have been like, yo, I lost my virginity.
Yeah,
We'd have been happy for you.
Grumpy old troll.
We don't care that you
Haram, Jimmy, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah, that what happened after
losing your
karaoke?
virginity is haram.
Before marriage, yeah.
Going back to the college.
I didn't even say it.
Matt, for the last time, buy yourself a freaking headphones. I know you can afford it.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't been able to go into town yet and get them.
Well, instead of getting on Spaces,
wait a minute, didn't you go to Chelsea
instead of getting on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was
Hey,
Chelsea
look at
game.
this.
Yo, Matt, listen, Matt. Next time I see you at the game, bro, I'm gonna give you a pair of headphones, bro.
Don't take
give you
anything.
better
Don't
headphones,
take
bro.
anything from Ziad.
No, I got you, bro. I got
Yeah,
you.
or if you do get it, make sure you swipe it with
Bro,
alcohol.
they probably came from Syria, but like they'll work. They'll
No,
work,
they
bro. They'll
probably
definitely
came
work.
with STDs if it was been in
Nah,
his
man,
years.
no, that's haram, man. That's
Probably going with blood on it for sure.
Exactly.
it's gonna be brand new packet, man. Brand new packet, man.
Yo, Ziad is the greatest, man. Yo, Ziad. You got
yes.
next game that you don't go to, you gotta come on my
Heels.
watch along, you fuckhead. You gotta come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fatur yesterday was like in the Spaces, like, yeah, like who let that Pumba sniff the vodka bottle?
Hey, off the Broadway Bar and Grill, man. Let's go. Karaoke night.
I like the jersey, man.
Hey, I was at the karaoke, man. Fuck, then I saw Alex and Winter Server defending the Chelsea. Fuck, I had to come out there.
3-2.
Show some love in it.
Wolves scored.
It's only a consolation. It's only a consolation.
When Alex and I need your help defending Chelsea, it's because we're dead. All right.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Yeah.
I've
second
been
of all,
absolutely
Alex, in the Spaces, did Fata put his Chelsea match voice on? You know where he's got like different voices, right?
Yeah.
You put that on, yeah? Yeah, Papa, yeah, a bit like that.
Bro, I was mashed, man. I don't know how. Bro,
Oh shit!
And that's why I asked.
Hey Matt, what did Reggie put in our drink, bro? Last night, I was mashed last night. I can't.
Have anybody seen Strasbourg, Steve?
Like to that again?
No.
I gotta call him.
Hey, what did Reggie put in that drink last night, man? That was crazy.
Make sure he's good, bro.
Yeah,
so he don't.
We was shit, bro. Holy,
what time was that?
Brighton got open. Brighton opened them clean up.
I honestly think someone should put a tracker on Steve nowadays, man, to find out where he is.
I'm about to text him right now. Yo, all right.
Yo, Matt, you use an iPhone?
Okay.
Palace game's done.
Yeah, I'll try to sort you. I got you, bro. Next home game.
Palace win.
iPhone, that's haram, bro. That's haram, bro. That's haram.
Yo, Jimmy, is gym mandatory in America?
Why are you?
Gym like gym sessions? Yeah, is that mandatory in America?
Yeah, but
that's fucking sick, bro.
Why are you asking, man? You know,
shut up, fatter, man. I'm having a conversation.
Mandatory in US.
But a lot of these lazy kids, what they'll do, they'll go to their doctor and make their doctor make an excuse, some type of bullshit excuse, and then they won't participate in
gym classes, Alex. Gym class.
Gym class should be mandatory. It's health.
It should be, but England is not fucking shit, bro.
Look, when I was at school, back when I was at school, let me tell you, I graduated in '96. So when I was at school in Soviet Union, we had a class. When I was we had a classes that you're supposed to take a part of AK-47, put it back in, like take a part, put it back in. We have it's called military class. Yes, we throw grenade, and you have to have passed the level. Like if you cannot throw more than like 10 yards, you're not going to the next grade. You fell in the class.
Alex, you said 96, yeah?
Yes.
He said gym class was military training.
No, we had gym class separated from. No, we had the gym class and military class.
Well, I can expect that. Russia's a sporting
Alex,
country.
if you want Ruud Gullit, though. Ruud Gullit in Chelsea, like 96.
Anyway, the word I'm looking for.
I was asking nicely, you know.
No. I couldn't understand why Ruud Gullit was doing with Soviet Union school, Fatur.
What does that mean? Yeah, what does that have to do with that?
Watch Chelsea at that time as well, to you, huh?
No. I wasn't what Chelsea at that time. No.
I think you said 98, right? You said you saw like
I started, yeah, first time I saw 98. Yeah.
Oh, 98.
But
That's
anyway,
absolutely
we had those kind of like classes, you know, and the girls had the military classes. We're supposed to put the bandages on the people and stuff like that. That's Soviet Union.
Fuck's sake, man.
We have that, but you have to actually take that class. It's called ROTC. You have to actually take it. It's not like
Yeah, you have to ask for. Yeah, you have to like actually ask for or be
Yeah,
signed up for that.
Yeah.
Yes, as a kid, I played with AK-47s. That's part of a class. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I had this convo about that wrestling chat. Yeah, I don't know if you lot in the comment section watch wrestling, but I have sneaky feelings CM Punk might be coming back in that Survivor Series.
Yeah,
in
move
November.
on. Let's go. We're not doing a conversation. It's not a conversation.
CM Punk got fired.
He just got fired, from AEW.
He got fired actually.
No, he's talking about going to WWE.
Oh, I remember another thing what we used to do in the military class. We used to put those. We used to put those rubber things, like, you know, like a gas, like prepare for the like a gas attack, like, you know, with the rubber things on the face, like.
Shit!
Yeah, we used to do that for the. Yeah, man, I remember those. Oh my word! And we're supposed to put the rubber suit and run the mile with it and come back and take it off. Oh man, I remember that shit.
That's crazy. Damn, he didn't. Oh, I remember my son used to like CM Punk. Put him back up there. Is that what he looked like now? Holy shit!
That was my favorite wrestler back in the day, man.
Yo, my oldest son is 23. Yo, he used to love. He's like CM Punk, but he was young. He was a young looking dude. What the hell
Yeah,
happened?
he's 2 years younger than me. We were following CM Punk at the same time.
Yeah.
Summer of Punk and all of that.
Yeah, he used to love. See, he had. I remember he had the wrestler, like the toy.
Lewis,
I wish all the off the ring stuff never happened because that was.
I went to go watch.
He had a lot of.
Lewis, do you remember WrestleMania 22 after Shawn? No, it was 23. I think it was when John Cena beat Shawn Michaels, and then on the first Monday Night Raw afterwards, they fought in London, and Shawn Michaels beat him. Do you remember that?
It was like a 1 hour match or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there in London for that game, and like I probably stopped watching wrestling when like.
Ain't that the one Jose was at? Because I remember Shane McMahon called him out once.
Like the sort of one that
like, we beat up some of your players in a pub. Some mad shit.
Like, yeah, because I used to watch it back in the night. So the first match I ever watched was like a fatal 4-way with like it was 6 people fighting. It was Kurt Angle, The Rock, Stone Cold, Undertaker, Kane, and Kurt Angle ended up winning the WWF.
You know, that's an all-star match.
Angelo's on the bench, bro.
That would have been in the 90s, odd. With like, and Kurt Angle ended up winning it, and that was the first wrestling match I ever watched, and I was hooked on it. I remember like me and my mates used to do wrestling, smash each other through like plastic tables in the garden. Like
when it comes to wrestling matches, that sounds like you're eating Wagyu steak in your first ever match. Is it Wagyu or Wagyu? I don't know.
Oh, no,
never had that.
Wagyu. I said Wagyu. It's Wagyu.
As you can tell, I've never had it.
Never had
it. Heard it from
Wagyu steak goes in as well, bro. That's a different type of.
Yeah, it's the best. So tender, bro.
Hey, you already know.
Bro,
It's an American.
Anybody asking, he's not starting. He's on the bench.
Well, Strasbourg playing now.
Yeah, 2 minutes. The game starts in 2 minutes. He's on the bench.
All right, well, we got half an hour until the United game. I might put
Is
on
it?
some BT.
I was gonna say I'm about to check if it's on BT.
Yeah, he's on the bench.
Oh, it is.
Yes. No. It's highlights. It's highlights.
I've been absolutely abused on Facebook by loads of
Yes.
people yesterday. Right, and they're all United fans, so I need them to proper get smashed today.
Man, look, I'm my WhatsApp group. I ain't been in it in. I went in for 2 minutes and put the eyeball emojis and left out. I ain't even read the comment. Got the fuck out of there. I know they killing me in there. I wanted at least. I wanted to. Before I go get my beating, I want to know who I can banter from Arsenal and fucking Man City. I can't just go in there and have the 2 of them just beat me up. I'm gonna wait till this game, then I'll go in and be like, okay, I'll take my beating, but then I'll have some beating to give out from this game. I don't want to draw. I need a winner and a fucking loser this game because I need somebody to beat. Yeah. Because if I go in that fucking WhatsApp group, they gonna kill me.
Yep. As soon as the Langer scored that goal, the eye emoji come out. You already know what that means.
No nothing. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to go in that group. I'm gonna have to.
Allez, Strasbourg. Let's go.
Yeah, Strasbourg game. Strasbourg.
Big up Professor the King. Sorry, I never saw your super chat. Hear me out. The team we have now is designed for 4-3-3, Enzo Caicedo or Lavia/Leslie in the middle, with Palmer and Sterling on the wings. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Not too sure who plays the out and out 10 in the midfield, but we would have a lot of control in it, and it would be a lot better than the football we're seeing right now. Why is I thought I was out of sync. All right, cool.
Yeah, we need to check. Steve ain't answer my text back. I'm worried. Yo,
Is that a game on the Peacock?
Saying, do you try ring him?
USA.
It's on USA.
Oh no, it's on Peacock. It's on both. It's on NBC and Peacock. It's on both. NBC and Peacock. It's on both. Regular NBC. It's on the regular channel, regular local NBC channel, and Peacock.
Because I tried to put the.
Look, Mo Salah didn't even score that goal. I think he wasn't even happy.
What channel is Strasbourg playing?
I
see it. It's on BT Sport.
Yeah, so I'm about to say it's on BT Sport, I think.
One side, it's a bit of lag with this.
What's
that?
Galfibeg, skin them up on your wood egg. Go beat the pony red, Galfibeg. BT Sports. Okay, where you at? Oh no, it's TNT. I forgot.
There we go. Should be synced up now.
By the way, I just saw someone as well. We got another former Chelsea man playing in this Nice Strasbourg game.
Oh, who?
The goalkeeper for Nice, Balker, used to play for Chelsea.
Oh shit!
Marcin Balker. I remember everyone was hyping him in Sorry.
Went to PSG. Never played.
Never played.
Disappeared off the face of the earth.
Never played. He's the guy that's taken over from Schmeichel at Nice because they released him.
Yeah, because Steve didn't show up to my watch-along and he didn't do one neither. That was weird.
Hey, Jimmy, when's your next watch-along?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I do one for every game. Whenever we have a game, I do a watch-along. Because I don't miss a game.
It's the perfect time to tell you. The link to Jimmy's channel is in the description below. Everyone head over there, get him to 700.
Yeah, my watch-along be like, like if I have 62 people, that should be 62 likes. I'm like, damn, y'all motherfuckers participating for real. But the numbers be in like
you're starting really well, bro. It's good to see. It's really
like
good to see.
140. I get like the most viewed. My last watch-along had like 2,500 views, I think. Something like
the
that.
most important thing is, Jimmy.
Jeez, the first one was okay.
Jimmy, the most important thing, do you enjoy doing it? Jimmy?
Yo, that shit is therapy for me. I expected that shit to be like 20, 25 people. I just need to yell and somebody to be feeling my pain and typing back shit that I could, you know what I mean, relate it to.
As long as you enjoy it, it doesn't matter if it's fucking 5 people. If people are getting back and you enjoy doing it, that's all that matters. Bro.
Yeah, like that's all I give a fuck. As long as somebody there to feel the pain with me, because I don't have no local. The Chelsea pub here is like 45 minutes, an hour away. I'm not going.
Yeah,
it's too long.
No, it's
too far. Yeah, I ain't got time.
So that's what I fear about you, man, over there. Like the nearest shop or something's like 45 minutes away, an hour away. It's not even like around the corner. Over here, it's like just 2 minutes away.
In America,
that's not how it is. I'm talking about the thing that the bar where they play.
The Chelsea Sports Bar. Okay, I'm with you.
That's the bar.
I was about to say, bro, where I just bought a house. Like, I don't have to drive more than 5 minutes to get anywhere.
Yeah, I could walk.
Literally, I don't have to go more than
around the corner
5
by a
minutes to
gun.
go anywhere, bro. Like anywhere to get to
Like
anything
I
that I
literally could
want.
walk around the corner,
I-
walk. It's a sporting goods store right around the corner. I could go around the corner, buy a shotgun,
Bro,
handgun.
there's a mall. There's a
I can buy
legit
anything
mall
that's not
by my house.
fully automatic. I can buy right around the corner.
I'm in a big city too, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm in like,
I'm in a small one. That's why I can go right around the corner and
so
buy
that's
it.
the difference there. Well, I can do the same, but that's only because I'm in the West. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in the wild west. There's more cowboys than I like than I like. Let's put it that way.
You see what
I don't like cowboys. I'm from New York. I don't like cowboys.
Y'all see where jesters live? They laugh at you if you don't have a gun. Where jesters live, they laugh.
Lewis, Lewis, you know what?
As where I'm from too.
Yeah. When Alex is, you don't have a gun.
You know when Bowley came and we were linked with like moving a potentially away from Stamford Bridge, but because of Stamford Bridge, you have to beat Chelsea. You have to play your first game at the Bridge. You remember all the memes that came out? It was like Chelsea's new name if we play in the news, like Chelsea Cowboys.
Cowboys,
Alex.
That's right.
Chelsea Cowboys, AFC Chelsea.
Alex, I wanna buy a gun for my house, but I don't know what to buy.
If you're buying for the house, don't buy a gun. If you never used it, buy a shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun. Buy
Shotgun is the best thing for the house.
Is that because it covers a load of range area?
Because with the gun, you have to point. With the shotgun, you put in a direction.
The pellets do their work.
Yeah.
The pellets do their job. Cool. Yeah. Because home invasion, more than likely, is going to be close encounter.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be far distance.
You know what? I think even though I think how bad I think school shootings are, I think in America, too right, you should have it. Like, if that government wanted to turn around and be like, you know what, we want to take over, their army is so big and powerful.
Government could never take over in America. It's too many guns.
It's too many. The country's too big. Too many crazy people to like. And the
I know a guy that has over 6 million rounds in his house.
In his house.
It's the same reason why.
Well, he's ready for a war.
Anyone looking at the war at the moment, I think.
All right, you convinced me.
They're dumb,
I'm not about to buy a shotty one.
Yeah, get the shotgun.
And get the cheapest one you can. Don't buy expensive shotgun because there's no point. Because if there's a $200 brand new, you can go on Academy Sports and get yourself a shotgun for under $200. What I'm saying is the reason why you do get the
I
cheap
only
one,
want it because I just bought my house. I just
No.
The
only reason
home invasion is a real
nothing
thing.
else. Yeah, I don't want it.
The reason
Even though I do live in a gated ass community, so I don't know.
No, man, that's where home invasions happen. Yeah, in gated communities. That's where the fuck they come and think they can. I live in the same thing.
The reason
That
why,
was my thought
process.
The reason why, because if you do use it, they take it, and you probably won't see that gun again. So why you need the expensive one when you just need
just to kill a motherfucker?
Exactly.
Yeah, you can protect it. You can protect.
You can take that shit.
Anyway, if you want to go to a proper gated community, you want to go to them hillbilly ones because they proper look out for each other. They're a proper fucking community, man. Like, even if you get your camera out, they're like, "What you doing around here with that phone? You want to get your ass out? We'll get the shotty out." But the bad,
not mine. My people's where I live is a bunch of old people, so
you know,
Hey, Lewis,
I'm trying to be safe.
The bad thing about guns is they give people who are complete weirdos and pussies power over people that they could never.
Hey, Lewis, what's the price of the fantasy team, by the way?
Like school shooters, weird kids like that. Like, it gives them power. That's the only bad thing about it. But like, I definitely, I wouldn't mind if everyone in England had guns. Well, they do. It's just not legal.
It's not legal. Yeah. Motherfuckers got guns in England. Trust me, I've seen them.
You wait until everything goes to complete shit and everything goes fucking Pete Tong. Because this world in the next 10 years, I can see everything going complete shit. Everyone's arguing about who oil they want. We're a few years away from being a massive war again. Fucking, and I can really see it. I can proper see it. I can feel it. Do any of you feel it? That there's going to be a massive war in the next 10 years, 15 years.
At my age of 43, I've been hearing that shit every 5 years, bro. So,
yeah, I don't really believe the hype.
Right, you know,
I've been hearing it
The
so
only
much.
war
all my life that-
that's ever going to happen from this point forward is going to be they're going to be invisible wars where people are going to be attacking people like with technology and like diseases and shit like that. There's only going to be invisible wars because everybody got a bomb now, so nobody actually going to.
It was
nobody
different.
really.
It was different when only a
Nobody
handful
really
of people
doing.
had that bomb, that real big.
Yeah, everybody got a bomb now. So like, what are we doing? Like, nobody's gonna go and like real. That's why nobody's stepping into the Ukraine-Russia situation because like everybody got a bomb.
They're like, yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Every
time like, here, take this, here. America, like, here, Biden, like, here, take this.
Yeah.
Every single time I see a video of Putin, he's like waving, he's like hovering over the button. He's like, "I'll press it." Like Ali G, look, oh, I slipped. Like, even said to Boris Johnson that he'll fucking bomb him in his fucking house.
Everybody and their mother got a bomb now, so it's like, fuck that.
Like, you know what though? Like, I just think all the governments are all corrupt as each other. It's the only difference between the ones like China and like Russia and them ones. They're just straight out truthful. Yeah, we run the fucking shit. Is how it is. With us, lot, we've just got a bunch of fake people lying about it.
They give us the illusion like they're not doing what China and Russia doing. That's all.
Yeah, they just old though, bro. Like I just wonder like is our generation of people who like want to be heard are actually in office? Nah. Like not in either of our countries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nobody that's part of our generation that's actually even like in part of office. So how do any of us know what's going on? None
Here's
of
the
us
worst
will
shit.
ever know.
A lot of us
until there's a generation that's willing enough to actually talk about like what's actually going on and how we're acting.
I think we are, but we haven't got that generation. It's just that they're all talking about trannies and fucking gay flags and shit. They're not talking about anything important. They're just talking about like shit that's fucking weird. No one gives a fuck about, mate. No one gives a fuck about if you're
we do, but
that's also a good ass point too, bro. That's also a good ass
like fucking panda. Don't talk to me because I'm normal and I want to speak to humans. I don't want to speak to a green lizard. Do you know what I mean? Who fucking wears hot pants on this weekend? Fuck that. Fucking bunch of weirdos who just love shoving stuff up their ass, mate. It's so weird. Yeah, no, they're not. Like, fucking, yeah.
Yeah, just bear with me. I'll be back on in a sec. But thanks.
Yeah, go make yourself some tea. Go make yourself some tea.
Lewis is gonna go.
No. I already made tea. I just fucking spilt the fucking thing. So.
Ziad, wallahi, man. Ziad, if you're coming next week, man, wallahi, Ziad.
Yeah, he said he fucking spilled it. That's the worst. That ain't shit. How about you ever sit down and
next week,
put
to the
something in
Legends game?
and make something in the juicer and you got it already and you go to reach and grab the drink and knock the shit clean the fuck over, bro.
Yeah.
You have to make a whole nother one to get another one.
Clean it.
Man, listen. The worst.
Yeah, because you've taken the time to make that one as well. I just poured hot water into a tea bag.
Yeah, juice. You sit there and juice it. You actually cut the shit, throw it in the thing, and what, man?
Oh, pissed me off for a good hour or something.
Man, that's you don't even want this.
Too much work for me.
I thought Americans just have like coffee. I didn't think really our cappuccino. I didn't think tea's really out there in the Americans have.
Yeah, man. Tea is. Of course, people drink tea. Hell yeah.
I only drink tea, my guy.
Yeah.
Only drink tea. I stopped drinking coffee about 2 years ago.
Nah, mate, I can't drink it to coffee because first of all, my mouth tastes like shit, and second of all, as soon as I have it, mate, I'm absolutely wired up my head, mate. I'm like fucking trying to.
Yeah, coffee is a thing for me. We shot out of cannon with coffee.
I work in sales. Like in a sales office, they have it available, like readily available for you. Like you can drink as much.
They want you shot out of a cannon in sales.
And like, bro, you're just sitting there, like an hour goes by, you're done with your cup, you get another one. Another hour goes by, you don't. Or by lunch, you're like three and a half cups in, and you're just shaking, bro. You're just fucking shaking. So I just want to stop.
Then they go outside and smoke a cigarette on top of it, bro. Oh my God,
yeah.
that's like doing a line of coke, coffee in his 5 things of coffee and a fucking cigarette.
Fucking hell. That sounds like a rough afternoon. How you sleep on?
No, but where I never drink tea, so when I have a drink tea, when I don't ever drink coffee, so when I do drink a coffee, it's so fucking powerful. When I don't ever drink it,
We do drink green drink. Green drink right here, Yash. See that?
No.
That's a green drink.
Yeah,
That's cucumber, apples, and ginger right there.
Yeah, see, that's more like it. That sounds healthy, bro.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why Jimmy looks 35 and not 47.
Yeah, I'm 43, but I look mid-30s, you know what I mean? And this is with a quick camera.
So, you know what I mean?
So you're looking up in my face. Everybody's fucking ugly from down here. Yeah, I mean, look, my model look now. Yeah, I mean, down here, back to ugly and shit.
No,
Nah, Jimmy don't look 30. Don't give him that much. Don't give him that much.
Nah, don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Watch you hating. Don't hate.
Don't let his head don't let his head get too inflated from this. All right, leave it as is. He's right though. He don't look 43. I'll tell him that. But like, don't let him get his head too.
That's why I said 35. He don't look 30. Fucking hell. I'm 28. I look about 30.
Yeah, I don't look.
I just turned 31 last month. So
I tell you what, I feel for shit.
Hey, that's how it's supposed to be. Though.
And don't worry,
in
another few years' time, you can come on these and be like, I remember in that game, I was there, I watched that shit. I don't remember no life, I was there, I remember the day.
Yeah, some of these dudes be like, oh, he's American, he don't know. I'm like, what? Like pussy. You ever seen Inzaghi play? You ever seen Batistuta score a goal, motherfucker? What's wrong with you? These are the players that I watched. You know what I mean?
Derek, I know, my guy. I know. I can feel it in my back already.
Gassing up as great players. I be like, yo, he's all right. They be like, oh no, he's a baller, bro. I'm like, nah, I can tell you about a baller. You ever seen Roberto Carlos kick a free kick, motherfucker?
I remember.
I remember when I was 12 and I see that in Korea,
2002, when we were in school.
Korea, Japan.
That game was really early in the morning against Brazil and England, because I remember we all came in early at school and watched it in the morning before school started.
That was the crack.
England game in 2002 when we fucking lost. Heartbreaking. There was David Seaman let a goal in through.
I remember Beckham's free kick. I remember Beckham's free kick versus Greece.
Lewis looks 57.
I can't watch that thing because it gives me pins and needles too bad. Like my whole entire, all my head.
Lewis looked like he about 14. What you talking about?
Yeah, after yesterday,
Man
mate.
said 57. That game didn't traumatize me that bad.
What?
I said I've aged 30 years.
Nah, bro. Lewis hasn't aged since he started YouTube, bro. Literally.
He looks literally
the same exact.
You just need a moustache, bro. When the moustache comes, Lewis, you're good.
Good. I'm glad to see
Hey, remember when we had mustache in 2016?
Yeah,
that fucking Colton tap.
Yeah, I remember years when you had
Yeah, that was a dark time. I didn't even take care of that.
That was a dark time.
Bring the mustache back, Luke.
Maybe in November. Maybe, but probably not. Although I can run the whole Matson impersonation gimmick if I do that, so maybe.
Yeah, if you grow that mustache, yo, we taking you on the road. Like, yo, we
can make a second job out of it. Meet me and Matson.
Don't blow it up. We got Ian Matson with us. We're gonna need a couple bottles in the corner. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, we're gonna compete. Yeah, all right, okay, yeah. Just
I'll roll through my Chelsea trackie and everything.
No, you got to put the full kit on. Boots, cleats, everything. The whole shit. We go to the club with the
shin pads and the whole lot. Oh, dear.
You got proper JT it up.
No mistake of who they think this is. Who's that? It's number 29.
Did any of you see John Terry's tweet after Argentina won the World Cup and Aguero came on with his shirt on and he tweeted, he said, if you're at least going to do it, make sure you do it right. Full kit the lot.
Full fucking kit, man.
I need to check my actors though. Thanks for reminding me, by the way.
It's so funny. It's all about how John Terry, that Champions League final, was like Peter Parker from Spider-Man. As soon as they won the fucking Champions League, pulls the shirt up, comes out the Chelsea badge.
Speaking of a game I need to rewatch, I haven't seen the 2012 final in a minute. I need to see that
just recently.
Oh no,
I rewatched that just recently. I actually skipped until like the 35th minute. Like just went right all the way to
got
the
all types of classic Chelsea games on my YouTube time. I watch so many of them that they just come up every day on my timeline. I don't even have
all my YouTube.
They just pop up.
Stuff. It's just all Chelsea and boxing. Like even my Instagram feed, it's all Chelsea and boxing and like something like no birds or anything.
So why didn't Vieira play this type of attacking style football in the Prem?
Because it's probably because he didn't feel comfortable enough.
He tried
to.
I
remember he pulled back when they started losing. Yeah.
Like he did play it.
They fired him too early.
He played this every club he's been at, like this type of attack, but not necessarily the formation, but like
he just fell off, didn't he? Massively.
Yeah.
I heard he had a fallout with one of the backroom staff, and that was like the writing on the wall. He fired one of the backroom staff.
Face probably. Have you heard his story? Apparently, he's got an absolute weapon. Patrick Vieira. I think it's in someone's book or something. Someone read
unnecessary information.
No, I can't remember where that's from. It's like one of the podcast. You know, when you hear the player stories on a podcast, someone says it in one of them. Apparently, you've just whacked it across one of the players' face. I can't remember it.
That's some French shit.
What the fuck? Have you not heard Paul Gascoigne's one? You not heard Paul Gascoigne's story?
Remember Saliba was there.
I know it's big up,
Who was the guy that said that?
Yeah. Have you not seen the fucking story of Wes Ferdinand and Gary with fucking Gaza? Before he came that game, you know, with the celebration of the bottle, he fucking see Wes cock and he was like, "Oh, let me hold that." And he was like, "Oh no, what are you doing? That's weird." And he was like, "Go on, I'll play really well if you let me hold it." And he held it and he scored them 2 goals. And then apparently after the next game, he stood there, looked at Gaza and went, "Yeah, hold it then. Quickly, just touch it, just for good luck before the game."
Fuck.
No, go watch
that shit up there.
Mate, I swear on my mum's life, go listen to.
My reaction is the same as Chloe's, man. What the fuck?
Mate, it's
listen,
so funny.
I've heard. Listen, if you listen to some of the locker room stories in the NFL and the NBA, you'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
hey, Jimmy. After what came out from that dude, I don't know what his name was about French football. I don't know why I'm surprised about anything, bro. After all that stuff that came out about French football, I don't know why I'm surprised.
Y'all remember Saliba Snapchatted his man sitting next to him naked, just beating his meat? Like,
what?
I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm like, why is he naked? He's just naked, like, playing with his junk. And Saliba, like, you know when it's like a bad bitch behind you and you're trying to play it off, but you want to show your man, like, yo, look. That's how he was doing it, like, yo, look. I'm like, oh, man, what the fuck? So Arteta was like, yeah, he needs to go on loan. Send him on loan.
You know what, though? Them podcasts, they are funny, though.
Send that guy on loan.
They are funny.
Yeah, the sports podcast when they tell the stories behind the scenes and shit, yeah. They be hilarious as fuck, man. You hear those stories?
All right, shitters are coming out for the game.
All the pre like social media era when they tell stories about the pre-social media era is so good.
Every time on the Arsenal game.
Right, big up to It Wasn't Me 22 saying Poch has to take the blame for this shit show. It's heartbreaking, bro, especially since I work with 3 cesspool fans and 2 Arsenal fans. I'm getting slaughtered right now. Hold tight, my bro. Hold tight. Hopefully United give you something.
I'm holding tight since last night, man. Fuck the rival cunts, man.
You can say that when you ain't got to go to work with them, Fata.
He was holding it tight since last night.
Fuck the rival cunters, man. Fuck them.
What
your ass?
He literally just said, I was holding it tight since last night. Pause.
Whose tights are you holding?
Do you have
Bro,
a
I'm
burger?
gonna need someone to get slapped today, man. I need someone else to get slapped because otherwise I'm.
What is up with those two virgins, man?
Tell me where you are. I'll slap you.
No.
One is like, oh, I was
Nah,
holding
man, I'm
it
gonna
last
need
night. Another
Arsenal
one
United
was
to
like,
get
I want
absolutely
somebody
slapped,
to
bro.
Surfer son.
Yo,
Yeah,
I've
when
got
a
a
surfer
slap
don't miss, son, he'll
I've got
be
a
there.
question for you,
He'll be
lot.
there every time.
Yo, is it Raj track next week? Oh,
What do you lot think of Onana so far for United? I think he's
I
fucking
don't
been
think
pretty
about
dominant.
Onana at all.
Oh,
He's not my
nah.
type.
What's my name?
I think he's been. I'm happy with this spend 50 odd million.
Oh, apparently, I don't want to talk about this, but you keep this in the chat.
You see, that's why I'm saying you can afford the headphones, Matt.
No, I was reading some stuff about CM Punk.
You were speaking to Matt.
Bad to watch the goddamn game, man. Stop fixating on fucking CM Punk. Christ's sake.
Matt, you're on mute, Matt. Matt, you're on mute.
I can't. Yeah, you're on mute, Matt.
That's a good thing, Matt.
There we go. All set up. I don't know who I want to win this, but anything but an Arsenal.
That Man United away kit is nasty, man. That is a nasty.
Oh, what is that kid playing Man United though? What is that?
It looks like crap.
It looks like licorice. Jesus Christ.
When was the last time we had a great kid?
I don't need Mike Dean
2019,
and Gary Neville on commentary. I don't need to see their faces. There's two dead boldies on the screen.
Did he just say when did we
Yeah,
have the
respect
last
Peter
time?
Drury, man. Respect Peter Drury. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Martial's in his 9th season at Man United. You know?
Respect Peter Drury, man. Don't do that, man.
Not him, Anthony Taylor and Mike Dean.
No, they've tried getting rid of
that ballhead. Oh, dear.
Batter, do you have the mic on your mouth again?
In his mouth.
No,
It's in his ass. That's where it is at the moment, man.
I did not. Why is it too loud now?
Well, it was then, but it's
No,
better now.
I can hear your gaggle reflex. Gag reflexes when you talk.
Yeah, we can hear what you ate for dinner last night.
That was unnecessary,
Oh, we kicked off.
Mr. Redneck Blue. Alex, God knows what your government name
Get
is.
away from the mic, man. You sound like
You don't know what my government
sound like a
name is.
retarded
That's why when
transvestite.
when it's coming, it's coming. You don't know which side it's coming from.
You sound like oblivious
By the
Brian
way,
when you're close to the mic.
the last time I was in UK, the hit on the person in UK was $7,000.
Kicked off.
That's how long it's been.
So, who's you lot want to win today?
I'll take United. Anything but Arsenal. Anything but an Arsenal win.
I'll take the draw because it'll be fascinating seeing both sides try and claim how the draw's better.
You know what? I'd be happy just to see both of them.
Yeah, Lewis, think of this scenario. What happened if Arsenal lost and then you go into some show on Tuesday?
Why do I care? I don't care about that. We're fucked anyway.
What's that?
Oh, it was nothing. It was nothing.
Yeah, what's he going to say? Oh, yeah, you lost to Man United. Yeah, but you lost to Forest. Still worse for us.
You think I can go into any of these shows with chest? I ain't bothering.
You might as well call in sick.
I'm just gonna. I'm on defensive mode. I'm parking the
I
bus.
went yesterday on Hussam. I didn't have a problem.
The only thing that makes
Well, now they've won 3-0.
the only thing where
It's hard to be on defensive mode when there's a bunch of Deontay Wilder.
the only thing would help Lewis is if
You have
one
to
of
be
these
like
sides.
Floyd.
The only thing that would help Lewis is if one of these sides batter the other side, like a 7-0.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah,
to
that
go back
might
to
be
my
the
WhatsApp.
motive. I might pit them against each other.
Yeah.
That's
Divert
what I need
attention.
for my
Yes.
WhatsApp group. I need somebody to lose, somebody to win, because they're gonna beat me up in there. So I need somebody to take some of the beating
I
up.
need someone to lose heavily. That's what I need. To
An
take it
Arsenal
up.
loss would be bigger.
I need
To
like
be
a
honest,
three-
I'd rather Man U threat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'll
Arsenal-
take
Arsenal
Arsenal. I'll
loss.
take Arsenal loss all the
Yeah,
time.
because just for the AFTV content.
No, just to put it on the ambitions, like, oh, we
I
came
didn't get a
second.
chance to
We
see
must
these
win.
kids.
We must
These kids
we must
are
win the league. Then
idiots.
Like, when is that supposed to be true? Like, you got the second place in 9-10 season. You didn't win you didn't win the league after that.
Yeah.
So, like, where is that coming from? Like,
Hey, I've just realised he's benched Havertz, hasn't he?
no, how
No,
about
he's playing.
playing?
Is he?
He's playing.
Yeah.
See?
Put that
Havertz
weed
is
down and concentrate on the game, man.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Don't try to blame the weed. Fall back.
Yeah,
No,
don't
no,
blame the weed for
We ain't
that.
doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah,
I
but
think
I'm saying it's too strong for the mat. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Up the earth.
Okay.
Lewis, you back me up. I
Hey,
suppose.
hey, hey.
I think those bushy
Smoke
eyebrows of
weed
yours
every
is nothing
day.
with you, man.
Actually, I think
Look
I
at
think
those
Matt's
bushy
comment,
eyebrows, man. Some
Matt's
people
comment should have
will
been
use
made
them as
later
a
in the game when
hairlines.
Havertz hasn't done anything.
Oh.
You know what I mean? That's all it is, yeah.
No.
It just
Some
looks
people
like
will
he's not
use.
playing.
Look at those.
Lewis,
Yeah,
that should be on the soundboard, bro.
No, look
What?
at those Matt's eyebrows,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey. Smoke
That's
weed
actually a
every
great
day.
start. Let me see if I can find it.
By the way,
I
that
can make it for
Adidas
you
kit
real
that
quick
you
if you
have,
need
that's the kit when I used to play. That's the kit when I used to play. That was the kit, like the model of the kit was almost like that.
That looks like a very old Liverpool kit.
What? No, it's just
It looks like Newcastle. He looks like Newcastle. It looks like
No,
a
it's
Newcastle
green.
club.
It's green.
like a mesh.
I know, but it does look like a Newcastle.
It looks
club,
black,
like
though.
how
It does
dark
look
it
black.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Shorts,
it
though.
doesn't look like Newcastle.
Look at these shorts.
Oh, good pass.
Lord, man.
Kind of do out there.
Jesus.
Powerful, bro. Best shorts in the game, G.
Look at Anthony, little fidget spinner.
He's such a
He's
horrible
trash.
player.
They're the fucking, the 1998 goalkeeping shorts, the Degui ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've got them. Like, mate, I bought them by.
that's what I'm saying. That's why this jersey reminds me of my time.
Is there any idea why they're booing Anthony?
Do you know what I love?
Who?
Why were they booing Anthony just then? Any idea?
Oh, they just probably don't like him.
I can't
It's
remember
the same
doing
thing with
anything
Saka and everything.
That's terrible, I think. He's such a donkey.
I don't know, like I think players that always are in those big debates are usually isolated.
I mean, it's a
Like
waste of time.
Mudryk is good when he goes there as well.
Yeah, but okay. That's mad.
Yep, we found it. There
Yep.
we go.
There's Thomas Partey on the bench.
Got it.
Found it. Oh,
Save that.
every day.
Partey's
light
in the
it up.
crowd.
If I was outside, I'd be on it as well.
I'm glad we came to the conclusion that needed to be on there.
Yes.
Had to be there. That'll be good opportunities to bring it up. Oh.
Did you see that? Did you that
Time
video?
to get my weed.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
You
There-
got
Whatever your
cereal
vice
again.
is.
I wanted to wake
Oh,
your
man's on
face
the
up.
pills, man.
I
He
wanted
looked like
to
he just took some acid. That's what he looked like.
He's got Flintstones. He's eating
The way
Flintstones
he did his
cereals
stuff,
again.
He just did it. He just took out his tongue and like he said, "This is my weed." He just put in some acid.
We all have our own suppliers.
Perky dance. Do the perky dance. Perky dance. Let me do the perky dance. Perky dance. Let me do the perky dance.
Hang on a minute. Your name's not
what-
Mrs. Wallowitz. Why have you got these pills?
You should have. You should have taken the acid yesterday. You never know. Chelsea might have got a win in your eyes. We might have played really well.
We'll kick in.
That's why he came back. That's why he
That's
came into the stream
25
yesterday all
minutes.
calm.
Stupid.
He was all
I
calm.
will be on the
Right.
same. I will be on the same boat as you in 20 to 25 minutes. The problem is, I will find. I will.
He said, I feel tired. I think I need to go
within
take
the
a nap.
second.
Alex, the problem is, you'll be still arguing with the chat.
I will be concentrated only on him.
No, you'll be the problem is, Alex, you'll be arguing with the chat, and we won't notice the fucking difference. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Let us know. Let us know when it does kick in by complimenting Ziad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something. Let me know.
There's not gonna be. There's not a drugs in the world that will complement Azia.
Oh, Hoyland's on the bench.
Yeah. By the way, all the Arsenal fans saying that Partey is not injured. Where are you now?
Yeah, that month the Ghana national team put the report out. Said
Yeah.
he's hurt.
It's just
And
weird
all
that.
Arsenal fans, they're waffling. They don't know what they. I'm like, man, he's there. He plays
I
for them.
remember
Too. They know.
yesterday people were saying like, oh, remember when Ferguson did it, saying that Giggs is injured and stuff like that, but he's not.
No, I just found it weird that Arsenal didn't say anything for like over 24 hours to even like refute it or.
Oh!
What minute and second is that on? I'm on 7 minutes.
That should be a yellow. It doesn't matter. It should be.
Nah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's
8-11. I'm at 8-14.
Never mind. I thought he actually got it.
He died. He Brazilian. Come on, y'all. You know they the best. They the best at making a foul look like.
You know what? He could have got. Did he wait for a yellow card there? Because he could get booked himself. You know.
Y'all ever see Richarlison? Richarlison be acting like his fucking Achilles is torn every time he go to the ground.
Richarlison. Talk about what's his name, Bruno. That fraud is on the different level.
Portuguese, right?
Let me tell you some life
I
advice.
can.
If you're
Bruno is
really,
like wow.
If you're really hurt, you don't move. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly. You'll be doing all that extra shit. You grab what hurts, and that's it.
You don't move. You don't even want anyone touching you.
No, remember Neymar in the World Cup, like 2 World Cups ago when he rolled? Oh my God, that shit was so embarrassing, man. That was embarrassing. and Neymar's a person who actually gets fouled.
Oh, he gets kicked. Yeah.
He gets kicked, but the ones where he don't and he carry on, you be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Grealish gets a lot of kicks too. They foul the fuck out of Grealish.
Well, they do foul him, but I don't think those fouls are hurtful as he is making out of them.
Oh no, he does a lot of the
they impact and they not impact like.
But no, he does get some ones that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Really
but
like kick his foot.
He's the player. He's the kind of player that I'm as a defender. I will kick you on purpose.
Kick him anyway. Let him know I'm here.
I'll let you know I'm here. You ain't gonna do like you know what I'm saying, like.
I'm here. I'm gonna be on you.
By the way, I tell you what. The reason why City had a really good, I think it's because of Grealish didn't play that over there. I think they need to get ball quicker. They have the same problem sometimes when you're playing against the low block. You need to get the ball quicker to Haaland. And I think Grealish sometimes takes too long to get the control.
That hesitation when he do the little leaning and all.
Yeah. And then he chooses to like.
Right away, game. That's the same thing.
Exactly.
The lean and it's like go, just go. You have the talent. Go.
What's in say? Oh God. All right. What's in say? Fat, you there?
Yeah, let's not bring Farah in that conversation.
Oh, now basically, fucking in the videos, obviously, we always before I knew Farah, me and my mates used to call him the enforcer because in the videos he always in the background stop people from getting involved. And someone's left a comment on one of the videos saying why is Fat always there in the video standing like a fucking security guard. And obviously Charlie's just screenshot and sent it to me, and I was like, that's why we call him the enforcer, mate. No one gets through fucking Fatter, bro.
Yo, this is funny.
Yeah, because he's wide, not because he's strong, because he's wide.
No, don't worry about Fatter. He can move when he has to.
Yeah, that fat is jiggling. I know.
It's that first.
You know that joke, Jimmy. Like husband goes to work. Before he goes to work, he slaps his wife's ass. He comes back from work, his ass is still jiggling, and it's not because of work part-time job.
That's still shaking, man. Slap it before you leave. Come back.
That's my kind of woman, man.
Rank these players in terms of biggest rat. Bruno, Romero, Havertz. Why would Bruno be a rat? What Bruno?
Bruno.
He actually looked like one.
Yeah.
Oh, Declan Rice, good tackle.
And so does Havertz.
That's that the tackle is good. The problem is he still went through the back of the plate.
Havertz!
No, I think he fucks it. He fucks it, I think. You're ahead of me. Everyone's ahead of me. My group chat is going off. My group chat's going off.
Oh my god.
Where's Lewis?
I just saw that, man. I just saw that, but
Oh my gosh. Yo! Where's Lewis?
No, my god.
What I miss? What I miss?
Oh my
Oh, you missed my Havertz.
What's he done?
My
What's he done?
gosh.
Martial literally handled him the ball.
Oh, he missed the ball. He missed everything.
No, Jimmy, he touched the ball. He touched the ball. Watch it.
I'll see a replay.
Actually hit the ball.
I'll see a replay.
He touched the ball. He touched the ball. Watch him. He touched
You
the
can't
ball.
find it. I can rewind mine and show you.
No, I can't find it. But it'll be on the timeline in a minute.
Yeah, in a second.
Hold up. Oh, all right. It's on my timeline right here. Hold up.
I'm saying like
Yeah,
Martial literally handled him the ball. He
Oh,
handled him.
wait, here we go.
Oh, you got it?
Like that, it's on the timeline. Just like that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
All I'm saying, if that happened at the bridge, one of our players,
I just watched it again, bro.
we would be screwing at that.
And it was, you know, sometimes on your opposite foot, your timing could be off. Bro, it went right to his left foot. Right to his left foot. He got to make up for this. He better make up for this. Oh, my gosh.
Do you know the ironic thing, right? You know, he touched a bit of the ball. If it went to the
His
other player,
first touch was perfect.
Yeah.
Lewis,
So he touched a bit of the ball.
You're on Twitter already.
If it went to the
Yeah,
other
just gonna
player,
get my food quick.
he would have got an assist, you know, if it went to the other player and he scored because he touched
Yeah.
the ball.
He would have got an assist. He would have got a fucking assist.
Oh, Lee Gunner was wow. Lee Gunner doing something madness on his show right now.
Oh, I know he's losing his fucking mind. I know he's losing his mind. That was, yo, bro. That's one of the misses when I yell, "Get out my club!" Because that's if you go watch my stream. When Jackson missed, that's when I yelled, "Yo, get out my club!" I was mad as fuck. I was mad as fuck, man. Oh man, I was so mad, bro. Oh, good. Oh, good interception by Delo. Nice. Wow. That was a fucking Gallagher pass. I hate those. Waste of time. Big waste of time. Fucking Gallagher pass. You do all that, that weak ass pass.
Tell the truth, Sterling had those passes yesterday. Like everything
Yes, he
was
was,
so
passing,
short.
he was passing like I call it like last season, last year passes. And then the one good fucking play he made, fucking Jackson. So who's in there? Lindelof? Yeah, that's Lindelof. Ooh. I know the best thing for Arteta was Partey getting hurt. Now they can't say he's forcing Havertz in because he wants to play Havertz.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that groin thing, he ain't come back in a while, man. That if that injury is true, I know the groin is not an easy injury.
Wait, Partey's got a groin injury.
Yeah.
A fucking
groin tear, not even an injury. Groin
Yeah,
tear.
right. It's the right injury for him. Women are safe.
That's actually
women are fucking safe.
I'm gonna sleep a bit better knowing tonight, knowing that.
Why are you going to be sleep better? You shouldn't be afraid. What clubs are you going to?
not the ones with women. Actually, no, I got.
Yeah, that's right. Disappear.
Different term to the word ballers for this guy.
Yeah. Different term.
Right.
Well, Lewis, did you try and get that habit shot from every angle or something and then post it?
I need the perfect video.
No. I need that video to be replied to Igal when he posted what's his name? Jackson's miss yesterday.
I gotta wait till after the game, though, innit? You gotta wait till after the game.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, if it was Kai Havertz, it would be mad criticism." By the way, that was bad miss from what's his name? Declan Rice. Bad miss.
Yeah, that's
that
another
should be
bad
one.
miss.
That should be a goal. That's not too high for him. He jumped too early.
And I got this thing with me, Alex. At least get it on target. Like
At
you
least
make
get it on target too.
when you don't get it on target. God damn.
Yeah. What's this referee doing?
Telling them to play quicker.
All right.
That's the time.
Sharp, bro. Fucking dickhead.
Right, the referee probably supports fucking Man United anyway. The fucking no.
Yeah, it's what's his name?
Is it Anthony Taylor?
Yeah.
I mean, Mike Dean's in commentary, probably the message in love note.
I hate that I know these names. I hate that I know their names.
No, Lewis, I've heard Anthony Taylor's a Chelsea fan, apparently.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit, man.
Bastard. Fucking bastard.
Why you surprised? Ziad is Chelsea fan.
I told you, man. I told you.
That's a foul, man.
Like with Fata, Ziad, you got to search the village that's missing its idiot.
Wait, the closest ref didn't even call it a foul. That's weird to me.
Is Ziad even there? Is he in a space, probably? I bet Ziad's in a
Maybe
space. Oh, he's gone. He's not even there.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, yeah, he gets to play.
Oh, that was a foul. That linesman's a dickhead.
That's a late call on that one. Very late call on that.
No, the linesman didn't see it. The linesman didn't
Yeah, he didn't see it. Linesman didn't see it.
Yeah, the ref is the one that saw it and was like, no, bring that back.
That good call, by the way.
Put that back anyway off a replay. Yeah, replay with it. So I'd rather than bring it back now before we fucking score a goal and be all
and
mad.
then it will be like, oh my God, he barely touched him.
Yeah. It was a foul.
Like, why you making it? You see what I'm saying? Like, the problem is, why would you make it to the interpretation of VAR? Make your decision first. Oh,
that was a nasty tackle.
Nice to tackle.
Oh, they letting them play, bro. They letting them play.
Good. Good.
Wow. They're letting them play.
I actually think it's 50-50, and they did right.
But no, even the next tackle after that, they letting them play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good tackle, Saka.
Look,
I forgot he used to play left back too. Oh, I think he hurt himself.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I think Saka hurt himself.
Saka hurt.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, he hurt himself.
Yeah, Saka hurt. He overstretched. He
hurt himself.
He will be fine though.
Oh, I need FPL points, man. Come on. Send a pitch.
Big up to
Alex, do you think we finished top 5? Yes, I think we still finished 3.
Yeah. I think we're finishing
so annoying, yo. Am I the only one not annoyed?
What is wrong with Arteta, man? What is wrong with that idiot Arteta, man?
That's ball got 1-0 down.
It's fucking annoying. He's always crying.
Damn, that doesn't surprise me, dude. I can't lie, that doesn't surprise me. From what I was seeing, they were getting outplayed by Nice. From what I saw, they were getting outplayed by Nice.
Yeah, last time I had to get like 70-something% of possession.
To be fair, that's what you got aimed for. I think not Nice last season finished 4th, 5th. Like they started badly, but then they picked up under the guy they're under now.
Nice is a good team usually. They're usually a good team.
Yeah, I can't remember where they finished last season, but they like under the Managerial now. They finished 9th, but they were like 17th, 16th at one point. They were doing so badly. So
yes, Arteta I think is starting to annoy me a lot, man. The way
it's very annoying. Because now I think it's like he's starting to get known for it, so I think he does it even more and shit.
It's performative.
No. He's like insecure. I think he's insecure. I think he understands the pressure on him, and I think that he's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like he's insecure about it.
I kind of get you. I just think it's performative. It reminds me of someone. Pep. It doesn't remind me of Pep. It reminds me of Klopp. All fucking performance.
Be a part of the game. Like, what are you doing? Let the fucking game flow. Did that change anything? That changed nothing.
It did. It does, because like you can, like for example, when it's VAR checked and Nketiah is in the position he shouldn't be, and if I do get the ball away from them and score, that VAR should be overturned because Nketiah has to be on a safe distance when you're on free kick. You know what I'm saying? You have to give him a distance.
Yeah, but the ball had already passed and went out, and then he made them bring it back. Like it was going already. He wasn't stealing it after that. The shit going there.
No, I'm saying what's his name? Anthony Taylor. What he did to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I understand. He laying down the law.
He laying down the law, so Nketiah will not be impeached the next time. He did it
when
once.
he do it again, he can fucking give it.
Yeah. And then Nketiah is going to be like, look, like you the one that actually slowed down the game, not me. You the one should slow down. Don't complain about slowing down the game.
Ain't these two teammates? Look how they're yelling at each other. Whoa, 2 Brazilians.
None of them are actually playing for Brazil national team, so yeah, they can argue.
That should be a yellow card for Anthony. Bro, what?
That wasn't a foul, though. That wasn't a foul.
No, it's not a foul, but it should be a yellow card for kicking the ball away. That's what the whole point of the.
Oh,
that's what the whole point of the new laws
passed it.
That was literally
no. He just boots it away.
I see what you're saying.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Their referees are incompetent. They brought these new rules in, which are good to. Lewis, you're on mute, by the way. They brought these new rules in to like reduce time wasting. It took them 4 weeks to stop enforcing them. It took 4
They
weeks.
should keep enforcing that.
Actually,
I like the game flow.
But this is what I'm saying. This is the type of stuff they do in MLS, and they enforce it every week. And it's some of it's stupid. Like it doesn't make like you go and watch it, and someone's like, "That's such a soft yellow." But it's all the stupid shit.
Remember, we do that same thing every season. The new rules comes in, we get riled up. 1-0. Who scored? I'm assuming it's Arsenal.
I say United.
Nope,
I was wrong.
Rashford scored.
Yo, could y'all stop telling
us? United.
I don't even know that Rashford is actually playing.
I haven't seen it yet.
I forgot about his playing.
Yep, lazy ball in possession. United on the counter. Big ball played down the left-hand side. Rashford. Good finish.
Bang.
Good finish.
Ericsson.
Go, Rashford. We're with you.
That was all Ericsson.
Hang on. Does that come from? Oh my days! You'll have no idea. You'll have no idea who lost the ball there. No idea.
Yeah.
Who lost the ball. No idea.
No
idea.
What a goal!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I love those.
By the way, the goalkeeper touched it.
Those are my favorite. Yo, a goal to me. That's my favorite play in football. The
Rashford, we're with you, son.
It makes my skin like I get goosebumps. That pass right there. Oh my gosh! If y'all ever hear me, watch my streams.
Ben White.
Yell for fucking passes more than I do for goals. Oh, look at the pass! It was so fucking beautiful.
On a side note, it might have brought up earlier. I hate this United kit. I hate this kit so much.
Oh, look at that fucking
It was
pass!
Havertz losing the ball. Oh my word!
No, Jimmy.
Phenomenal pass.
Do you know what cracks me up? Do you remember when we said about vindication? I'm vindicated with this Arsenal
I'm
side.
asking
Where
Saliba
is
position as a defender over there too a little bit. Why is he
what,
black
Alex?
and white?
Do you know what I'm asking? I'm asking, where's the midfield?
There's no
Why
midfield.
is Ericsson? Why is Ericsson? Why is my man with a fucking arc reactor in his chest running into space with
So
no?
here's
My
my-
man's got an
here's-
arc reactor.
Here's
My
my
man
two-
has
here's
got a
my- here's my
fucking
two
peacemaker.
questions. Here's my two questions on the defensive side.
Arsenal scored already, bro.
1-1.
Jesus Christ, man!
got-
This-
1-1.
But you know,
Yeah,
in
this
Africa,
riding tweets
why are you
were
backing off a
Like,
guy and letting him in on
I'll
his
give
right
credit
foot?
to you, yeah.
Why are
Fucking
you
that was a
doing
good
that?
fucking strike from Rashford. Fucking we wouldn't have fouled.
You're
Imagine
kidding me.
Honestly.
That
Why
early.
would you allow a guy to go cut him on
Nketiah,
his right foot?
Martinelli, Odegaard, bang. Bang. Very well taken.
United, you suck, man.
Yeah.
This kid is a baller, bro. Imagine how the fuck would Real Madrid would have had this motherfucker too. You talk about midfield hoarders.
Sometimes you do, like I said, the big teams don't have enough time to develop players, man. They just don't
sell
have.
you. Hey, you got to go.
Also,
You know, space
also
for you
the,
here.
the pathway wasn't there because obviously now it's different. Like I think if he was in the Madrid team now, he's getting chances because of the age. Like I think if you got what was it like 2-3 years ago? So obviously Casemiro, Modric, Kroos would have been younger, so they're not towards the end of their careers like they are now. Also, like both of those goals highlight the problems with both of these teams. Like
It was actually on Ericsson. Ericsson did not track his midfielder.
It's on,
Ericsson should not be
yeah,
in the
it's on
line.
all of them though. Like, where's Casemiro as well? Like, all of them, bro. These teams are arse, man. United especially are shit.
Yeah.
Man, listen, just understand this. City's gonna win the league again, bro.
Oh, 100%.
I've been saying it from the start of the season. City piss up.
And then did
And
y'all see
Andrew, by the way,
Yeah.
Andrew, I think I might agree with what you said. I think I might agree with what you said on the casual stream the other night. You might be right. They might do it double points. No one's getting close. I don't think anyone's
I
getting
think
close.
they're going to break their 100-point record.
Them motherfuckers is
No one getting close.
Or they're going to have it wrapped up by about March so they can concentrate fully on retaining the Champions League.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they do back-to-back trebles. If they like do the treble again,
Honestly,
would not be surprised.
Some idiots tell me they're weaker.
That would be absolute piss take. It would be an absolute piss take, though, wouldn't it?
Who's in the pocket?
It would be, but like at the end of the day, like I can't see no team in the Premier League is getting close. The cup competitions is only if Pep decides to be like an idiot and just change things up for no reason. And even the Champions League, it's the same thing. I don't see it like the only team I can see maybe beating him in the Champions League is Madrid. I don't see another team coming close.
Not without a striker.
Not even Bayern. Not even Bayern.
I think Bayern can. I think Tuchel can do one
I'm
game.
about to say with Tuchel, yeah, you got to do it. That's
no,
Tuchel.
man.
He's a-
And what's his name?
That bastard knows how to get to a
what's
final.
his
They
name?
signed
the way what's his name
Paulinho, then I would
started.
have believed that. But
The way what's his name started. Kane.
Hey, yeah, he's on fire. He's
Yeah,
on
but
fire.
defensively they ain't good enough.
Yeah.
Defensively, they're not good enough.
It's still, but I'm saying like it's still peak.
Nah, this is. I don't think Bayern touched him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it depends. If it's like a final, yes,
Even
I
in a
think they can
final.
touch him. Nah,
Even in a
in the
final.
two
This
game,
is-
I have a trouble in the 2 games, but
This is
in one
Pep's-
game,
Yeah, you're not gonna beat City over two legs. You
But
could
also,
you
this
could
is-
surprise
this
them
is-
in one game, but you
This
ain't
is
beating them over
Pep's
2 legs.
best ever. This is Pep's best ever defensive team as well. This is
Yeah, that
just,
defense is so sewn up,
that
man.
is
But
just not. It's just not. Listen, it would have to be. You know what? Even for Bayern would have to get City would have to get a man sent off for the penalty or something. Like straight
nah.
away.
I tell you what, Pep tactics got beat by Pep's tactics themselves. So who knows what?
I don't
would
think
do.
he does that anymore.
Yeah,
He does.
he
When's the
does.
last time he did? When's the
Since
last
he
time
did
he
it
did
against
that?
us, I can't recall.
No.
another game.
He does that. He started to play. What's his name? Stones in the middle. It just worked, but he did it before. Oh, you stupid! Oh, Bruno! Oh, you dumb! Oh, you dumb Bruno!
why did you take
Why did you touch
Why?
it?
What?
Why
This
did
dude-
you?
Oh, you
Why
prick.
did you
This-
touch
this-
it? You
this dude
selfish
has-
prick!
This dude has main character syndrome, bro. Just like
You absolute wallad. Oh my god.
Big up to
Why?
Felix saying I actually want Man U to smack Arsenal because they won't do anything this season anyway.
who's that running
It'll,
down
one step.
Bruno
It'll be good
Stroll?
for Arsenal to get that humbling and for Man U to get false hope. We're all with you. We all want United to win this. And big up to Ilya saying, don't sleep on AC Milan. They're playing really good football.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
They're playing good football, but like we're talking about City here with Haaland with that defense.
Please.
Like
they might be the team to get to the final.
Please. Man City would.
I'm here for the Giroud.
Man City would wipe the floor with AC.
I was going to say, can I just point something out? Everyone said this same thing about Inter Milan last season in the Champions League, and it didn't matter at all. City wiped the floor with them.
Scott, we're not talking about a 2-game series. We're talking
No,
about
neither am I. I'm talking about the final, bro. I'm talking about the final.
I'm talking. No.
It doesn't like I agree with you. Like we agree on the 2-leg thing. I'm talking about the final though. It didn't make a difference. Inter Milan was one of the better teams in the league last season. They made the final.
I'm saying like the reason why I'm comparing to the what's his name. They still have a better finishers. The reason why Inter did not do well. It's not because they didn't have chances. If you look at throughout the game, actual Inter Milan has a clearer chances than what's his name. Than City. They had way clearer chances. They just didn't put him. Remember those?
Yeah, but
so I'm saying, like, if it was a different team, like Kane for Bayern Munich, he will put them away 100%.
The problem is now is that City have now won it now, and they've kept their core group as well. So they're going to be even better.
Like,
I'm like. I don't know what you see, Alex. I really don't. I don't know why you like. Even in a one-off game, they're going to beat anyone.
Okay.
And there's no one that comes close to them.
Yeah, sure. Because that's how European. It's based on one.
No one comes close to them.
On the paper, yes, nobody come close to them. But game don't play on paper. How you can put on paper, Andrew, when the team just, when you have somebody like, I can understand the other team just wanted it more. How you can put on paper that kind of thing? When teams beat somebody.
Quantified on paper. Yeah, you can't put heart can't be put on paper. Determination can't be
like
put
determination. You don't have to have a like a Haaland and shit.
But this is a Pep team. They have that. They have.
Oh my God, that Pep team been here for only won once.
They have determination. They have that.
But they do have it now, though.
Yeah,
they did have it at Bayern, did they?
What?
At Bayern, when Pep was at Bayern, did they have that?
They were up against Barcelona and Real Madrid in their pomp.
And who? Barcelona in the prime? The last time Barcelona was in prime, Didier Drogba was playing.
What? The 14-15 team that destroyed Pep's Bayern in the semi-finals.
Oh,
that
talking about that game.
And then the Real Madrid teams that
the one that won the Champions League. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking about that.
But that's the thing. Remember that Real Madrid team did not play well in the league. They only played well in the Champions League.
Well, that's the problem. That's when you got to beat them.
That's what I'm saying. Like you cannot tell me that like, oh, how good City at England. It's the same thing as what they're going to do in Champions League. No, because the games are different. Champions League is different. That's why I've always like there's difference.
I know, but the thing is like the season before when the Real Madrid game stuff like that when they got knocked out, or they and then they just learned. And they had a better weapon as well, a focal point. It's just, it's just one of those things. I just don't think there's anyone out there at the moment because we are only in fucking September. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about games in like coming up in April and next year. Do you know what I mean? And because they'll walk through their group because it's so shit, like usual. They always get.
Oh, fidget spinner.
Ooh. Oh, they're trying to burn him. He's taking him down. Is that going to be a red? Nah, he's pulling out a yellow.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, the Fidget
Wow.
spinner,
He's genuinely going for the ball, so it won't be, and he's way wide.
Oh.
He's far away from the goal. He's genuinely go for the ball.
Yeah, he's right. He's right on the side. He's not going to get a red for that.
He's not getting
Yeah.
And he didn't even hit him.
What he did when he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. He took him out. But
Yeah,
it's
he
not
kicked
like
for the ball, but made sure he with the foot.
That's what.
With the
That's
foot.
what I would do if I was playing. I know I'm got beat. I'm taking him down with me.
Taking you the
There's
fuck
no
out.
way.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if he made a bit more contact though.
Yeah. If
You know what I mean? It's
if
like,
the difference is the way he swung the foot, he swung his foot into the head with the side foot. So
Yeah.
studs are not there into the face.
That's what I mean. If he caught him really in the face, he probably would have been off.
What a poor free kick though.
Set pieces nowadays are so shit.
And Ketia
Oh
just
shit!
took the
Fidji, go on, Fidji.
Oh,
Terrible pass, Fidji.
On that. Rashford's gone for a shot.
Fuck.
Little hit and hope.
Look like it was about to dip. If that thing would have dipped down.
If that Arsenal defender would have left it, it wouldn't have gone out. He just kicked it. See again, stop allowing Rashford in on his right, you idiots. You know what I mean? Like with the goal. They backed
Watch
up.
how he run like he know he about to get hurt. Watch how he's
Rashford,
pressing.
that's what I don't understand, man. Like this guy, he's like Robin in a way, but like worse. Where he's got one trick.
Right-footed.
Like he's got one trick. It's cut inside, but it's not like Robin, where like with Robin, you couldn't stop him. He was so good you couldn't stop him. Rashford ain't that. Rashford's not that. You can stop him. You just are not.
I never get that.
What I missed? Saka got a yellow. What the fuck he do?
Coming on a dominant foot.
Ooh, no, that's a yellow. That's
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I just saw it.
he meant it. Oh, he meant it. He meant it. He meant it. Look at the extension of the foot. Oh, he did it on purpose.
Oh, he did.
That's
He
not.
did.
He did. Watch him extending.
He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. That's why he was apologizing on the floor. Yeah, to make it look like, I didn't. He knew what he was doing.
He knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. He knew what he was doing. That's a good 1990s tackle. Good tackle.
Now, 1990s will go through it without extended. His foot will be extended the whole time. He was sliding it. He wouldn't just extend it the last second. It would be extended from the beginning.
To Bruno, so I can't feel too bad.
Does anyone here think that Bruno's actually as good as everyone makes out?
Nope.
I think he's a player, but I don't think he's good as people making him.
No, like he's an alright player. Like
He's a right player, but
he don't produce the numbers anymore.
Matt, I'll put it to you this way. I think he is the second worst midfielder on the pitch.
The first worst is.
I think every other midfielder apart from Havertz on the pitch, and this isn't on a form thing. I think on a talent, every other midfielder on the pitch is better than him. I don't rate him at all.
I think if I had a screen into Havertz's mind, I think I might see him saying, "What am I doing here?" You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Andrew, we've all seen the Simpsons movie, where Homer, Marge's talking to Homer, and he's got that clapping monkey jumping up and down in his head.
Yeah,
that's just Havertz's mind. There's nothing in there apart from just a clapping monkey.
Exactly. Guy in the chat is Robin's shots were more controlled. Rashford has pure power. That's you can say that the way he using only one foot to shoot, it's one thing. But my point with Rashford wasn't his shooting; it was the defenders allowing him to come in on the right foot and then backing off.
Lewis, you're on mute again, bro.
It's ridiculous.
Mess. Luton, Everton. Not too sure with the other one.
Sheffield United.
Maybe. Yeah. Could be that.
In order: Luton bottom, Sheffield United, then Everton.
I mean, it's going to be funny this season when Burnley sack Company and bring in Sam Allardyce to save them. I'll tell you right now.
They go straight back to the dice ball.
What's it? If Everton survive again this year, fucking hell, they have been absolute doing it through the absolute skin of their teeth.
I'll be real. The only reason they might survive is because of Beto and Danjuma. They're the only shining lights in their team. There's nothing else in that team that gives me any. Like, apart from maybe Ducore as well, but like it's Danjuma and Beto are the only things giving them any positive.
Oh, Lewis, did you ever watch that documentary on YouTube, the Chelsea one?
Nah, but I've still got it saved. We got an international break now, so I got a bit of time. I'll probably give it a watch.
Yeah, decent.
Figure out what we're doing in terms of content. We will be bringing back the tier list rankings. That will be one stream we're going to get done during the break.
Sweet.
Might do a bit of 1v1. Might do a couple 1v1 shows with some other streamers as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure what news we'll expect to hear.
I got to do a couple of streams for you. One Alex versus the chat, and then another show Jimmy versus the chat. Let them go.
We have those segments anyway.
No,
That's every week, man. Every day, sorry. That's every day.
That's but just a solid 2 hours. Build it up,
That's a rolling rivalry.
At least I create some content, fat.
Exactly, right?
Fuck. You don't do nothing.
Me? What did
I do, bruv?
Hey, Lewis. On Casual FC, we're gonna
He weren't even talking to you. That's an own goal, man.
Hey, Lewis. On Casual FC, we're gonna have comments.
My name as well.
We're gonna make Scott read out main
Oh
comments.
my word, man! This
He
guy
might
is.
might just make an hour streamer just fatter by himself.
That Pumba is stupid, man.
He just come out with random shit all the time.
You're grumpy old
Alex
man.
Oh my word! I was calling Andrew fat, and Fatur was like, "What did I do?"
I didn't even hear that. I didn't
know.
I didn't hear it. He just heard something.
He just heard fat, and he's assuming it was because of him.
Actually, Andrew, you just reminded me. I might check out the latest stream, see if there's any comments
check
on
out
there.
the streams. We're gonna make you read up mean comments said about you, Scott. Casually. That's what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna one stream. We're just gonna Scott versus the chat.
3 minutes at a time.
Dickhead.
Look, 40 seconds ahead of me. So fucking annoying.
Oh, I'm on 45.17.
You streams is as slow as you buying yourself a headphones. The minute you buy headphones, your streams will become normal, just like a normal people.
Oh, they are incoming. They actually are. It's just I got to go into town and get them, and it's so long.
What's his name?
Just order them, man. Order them on Amazon. Just be at your house.
Yeah. By the way, is Google Home works in England? Like the Alexa stuff and.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Google. Yeah.
So you're saying you're not a third world country?
No, we're downgrading. We've been downgraded to second.
Inside my flat, it's like a third world country inside this flat. Fucking just zoots everywhere. Like a little shanty house in here.
By the way, he left Barstool's troops. Why?
So did X as well.
Oh, yeah, because Barstool owner came back.
Yeah, they're stepping away from the sport. I don't know all the sport bit, but at least the football bit, they're stepping away from that. I read. So
how come?
I saw Trips was in 5.
Well, they sold the company. Yeah. Like Barstool was sold recently. Like
how much?
Back to the owner that sold it before.
How much?
No way.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the case. Maybe you're right, but now their betting app has been bought by ESPN as well. So like they have like some certain things that they wanted when they got the ESPN deal. So basically they're just sort of like trying to cut off all the fat from the company, and they thought that section of their company was not needed, so they got rid of the entire division pretty much.
That's what I'm saying. What's the name? The guy that sold the media company, he sold it. Now he came back, but he sold the portions of it. He didn't get the. So that's why the whole troops and the whole thing is kind of went.
I don't think it was anything that has to do with like troops or X or
No, not
in
individual.
there.
It's the part of the company that was.
Yeah, it was just like they just trimmed
consequences.
the fat from it.
Yeah, consequences of the.
Come on, you coys! Come on, you coys! The guy looked like Josh, Alex. Dave Portnoy. He looked like Josh.
Yeah.
Half time.
Is it time to listen to Arsenal Spaces? Like,
hang on, let me see what the. Let me see. I want to see if someone's named this space Havertz is a disgrace as well. I'm going to see right now. There's one. Super Sunday crashings. That's a new thing now, isn't it? Fatter's in that space.
I'm on mute again. Speaking of shows, Shameless FC is returning tonight because my dumbass decided this was the week I was gonna bring it back. So yeah, 10:15. Shameless will be back. I'll set up the stream in a little sec. And boy, pray for me. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. For fuck's sakes. Left the room for 5 minutes and there was 2 goals. Yeah, that was mad. Oh, who's hopped in? Oh, Ziad's in. Yes, bro. What are you saying,
bro? Yeah, Havertz, man, so fucking shit, bro. He's so shit.
He's salvaging the weekend, to be fair.
We tried telling people.
Bro, Onana, yeah, this guy is carrying the ball all the way outside of the 18-yard box just to make a 2-yard pass.
Yeah,
what is the point of that?
I think he's so average, mate, for like all the hype for him anyway. Like he's, I don't think he's been all that. I don't think he's worth 50 mil. I think he's just good as Sanchez.
No. He's better than Sanchez.
I haven't seen him do anything to particularly impress me. Not so far. No, not for him giving Harry Maguire shit anyway. You know, like saying, "Oh, Maguire ain't good enough." Well, I don't think he's been good enough.
I think the idea of what he's trying to do, just from what Ziad mentioned, I think that what he's trying to do is get the team to push up. I don't think he wants to be making that 2-yard pass. I think it's trying to get the team to push up, but this team just does I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's Ten Hag, the confidence, whatever. This team just wants to sit deep.
I don't know. Do you guys think Sanchez has been that bad in the 4 games he's
not been bad. I don't think he's one of the worst keepers in the league. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is I keep saying this, and I'll keep saying this until he proves me otherwise. I have no trust. I have no faith, no assurance in him in goal. He gives me Kepa vibes, not because he's as bad, but because there's no confidence. I don't look at him in the same way I look at Courtois or when he was here or Czech, and I go, I feel confident. I feel like no matter what happens, I feel confident with him in goal. I don't know.
The only thing I've consistently seen from him is in the air, and he's done well.
Yeah, he's been good in the air.
Someone's got a weird echo, man.
I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, but I'm not having Sanchez blamed for the goal yesterday.
No, not at all.
That was just ridiculous. Why? Oh, he should have been in a better position. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I'm not really worried about Sanchez just yet because I haven't seen anything poor from him in terms of diving or long shots or distribution. He has like one bozo moment, which is just Very worrying. That could still lead to. I understand you need to minimize that, but distribution hasn't really been bad from what I've seen.
Really? When he threw the ball with his hands into the opposite player back?
Like I said, there was a bozo moment which he needs to get out, but for the most part, it's not done much wrong.
I agree with that. For the most part, he hasn't done. Yeah, I'm with Felix. Like, he hasn't done anything wrong so far, to the point where it's cost us. But I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, even against West Ham, I think some of them saves, even though they were difficult shots, but I just think a world-class keeper would have maybe got a fingertip on like one of them. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like he could have done a little bit better, if that makes sense. But it's not end of the world because it's still. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like maybe a couple of the goals in the previous games he could have maybe avoided. He's a big fella. I mean, Kepa's problem is he's fucking tiny, same height as fucking me. Like, didn't really get rid of anything.
I don't know. I think for me, it's still too early with him.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't feel that worried.
not-
Like, especially aerially, I think Forest were a very dangerous team in the air, and he was just catching everything.
Yeah, he is good.
That's what you want from your goalkeeper.
I just heard from Steve. He's good.
Oh, good.
But the thing is, like, do we just get overexcited with the captain because we've literally dealt with Kepa, who hasn't caught nothing for 5
You know what's funny?
It's literally the same thing as Mendy.
Fatur is on space and he's speaker. He's saying, I'm supposed to be on the stream with Lewis.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
tell
like,
him stay over there. We don't need him.
With the Sanchez thing, it's the same as Mendy. We all did it. Like, I remember getting gassed the first time I saw Mendy come and claim across because I ain't seen it in years. Bro, it's like being given food after you've been starved. Like, you could be given McDonald's. I mean, it's good food, but McDonald's is better than nothing. Like, and that's the thing. Is like we haven't seen it.
I wonder
So
if troops are going back to AFTV though. I think they miss him.
I imagine he'll do some stuff with them. He's coming back to England.
He doesn't need to do. He'll go on the fan council and maybe.
He's too big of his own.
That's what I'm
entity.
thinking.
He doesn't need to. Yeah.
He don't have
I
to.
still think.
A lot of these other motherfuckers.
No. Watchalongs are no point of them now.
He's got his own.
Yeah. I'm
You know?
saying like
Yeah, I'm not
Watchalong like
saying
for
he's gonna
AFTV. I'm saying
go back and
Watchalong
do
for AFTV. I'm talking
No,
about like.
I've always thought
Maybe he'll be back on the Bias Premier League show.
I wonder if maybe he and DT will do something together.
DG. Hell no.
No, I think that's
DT ain't coming back.
No, I said maybe troops and DT.
DT
will do
got a
something.
He has a channel.
Yeah. I'm watching him. I'm subscribed.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
Yep.
He's still regularly posting stuff on there. Oh yeah, it is. All right, fair enough. I thought he stopped doing everything. All right, cool. Yeah, they did have. I remember that. There was a little bit of a fallout.
Yeah, when DT commented on troops talking to his wife.
Yeah, and it's like, come on, man, what are you doing?
I was gonna say, self-awareness
is at a zero, a straight.
When everyone's getting on to Troops about that video, about the way he said to his miss, I was just like, bruv, his video that he made out after that was the most perfect response to that, because he was just like, bruv, my missus supports Tottenham, mate. We're fucking losing. She's coming. She knows what she's doing, coming in my room, looking at me. She doesn't have to say nothing. She knows what she's doing. Like, and
it's a husband and wife banter. Like, stay the fuck out of their business.
No, I love the idea.
They're moving mad.
It just shows how you
didn't do that. You shouldn't do. Shut the fuck up, man.
No.
As long as the husband and the wife are calm, mind your business.
Kick Fatur out. Let's see if he will realize that he was kicked out.
Yeah, because he's on
the space and he's a speaker.
That's why he's never concentrating, and he comes in saying
and then
random shit. Yeah.
You see, I've been talking about shit about him for the past 5 minutes, and he's still like.
Right at the very end, he's like, the only thing I beat is the pum pum.
Just shows how easily people will take anything to try and rip you apart.
so fucking pathetic.
Social media is mad. Any little thing they can find, they're gonna try and run a cancel.
I know,
BS.
and then it's like you shouldn't act like this. It's like, bruv, who you to act like? How do you know that you're wrong and we're right? Like
Some people on the space called me a suit.
A suit?
What's that mean? Like
He's
you
a
look
proper
fresh,
suit.
like in a suit and that. Yeah, suit, bruv. You look fresh, G. You look in suit, bruv. Is that a fresh suit, G? Or is
Yo,
the same suit?
Dennis
Or is the
Maldini,
same suit?
you're not
Fresh
lying.
suit.
One morning I was in the space.
Wait, what?
And the dude Darko said something. His
Yeah,
exact statement Fatur put as if it was his own thought. Because I read the shit and I was like, wait, I heard that. Then I'm like, that's what the dude said in his face. Fatur put that shit like it was his own original thought. I'm like, yeah, no wonder that shit made sense. Because it ain't your thought, man. It was something dark. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, look who's back in the space.
Skip was there, man. I was asking Skip about that forum away for tomorrow.
Who?
But why you still
Greg.
there? You
No, I'm
didn't
not
left
still
the
there.
space though.
I was there. Just I skipped it.
I was skipping it.
No, you
What?
weren't. You were talking about Havertz players. Don't lie. And we heard the space, bro. So don't lie.
I know.
We
I was
heard
talking
your
about
space,
something.
and
I
we
was talking
heard you
about Havertz,
talking.
and then what? And then Skip texted me. So
why you lying? Say you was talking about skill, you was talking about Havertz.
I said I was talking about Havertz. Then Skip texting me about the Fulham away tomorrow.
That's not what you said to us. You said you was talking to Skip.
Oh, the
That's what you
gymnastics
said.
to get
I
out
haven't
of it.
finished my word, man. Fucking up before you cutting like a grasshopper, man. Fuck's sake.
Look at Farmer getting
Like you're
interrogated.
cutting like a grasshopper. What the hell are you talking about? Cutting like a grasshopper? What the hell? What are you talking about?
No, big up the enforcer, bro.
I mean,
Big
I
up to
mean-
Fatima, my guy, every
Big
time.
up
As
to
I
the
always
enforcer.
say, never change, bro.
oh, you need the change because you have to live in this
I will
life
say,
when
pay
you
a bit
grow
more
up.
attention.
No,
That's such a stupid thing to say to the kid that's stupid. You have to change. You have to look at different in your life because you can move through your life thinking like that. You can't go
do you
through
know
your
what?
life.
I would love Fatter to write a book.
But Alex, you need to get some
Just about
virginity,
his own,
bro.
giving his own sayings.
Jimmy, you need to get some
I'd buy
hookers,
that
man,
book.
into your house.
You
man.
need to
Bored
get
right
some
now.
virginities.
And while you're getting virginity, make sure you watch your collection.
Yeah, Jimmy, that's you. That's you. Get some hookers, Jimmy. Get some
Hey,
Atlanta hookers, Jimmy.
Fatter, do you
It's
mind?
like
Fatter, do you mind,
Atlanta
man?
hooker.
Fatter,
Fatter, did you have chicken today?
No, I did not. I haven't eaten yet.
Fatter, do you mind? Stop cutting in like a grasshopper. We're talking here, all right? Jesus Christ.
Okay, old man.
Joshua, Alex versus Fatur boxing match win. I don't abuse children, man.
Yeah, Fatur ain't lasting. He ain't lasting too long, man. You know how it takes to hold your arms up? Matt, tell them what it takes to hold your fucking arms up for 3 minutes. Some people be talking about fighting for 3 minutes. I'm like, just hold your arm up.
Just
for 3
hold your
minutes and
arms.
watch how fucking
Exactly.
tired you
You
get.
don't need. All you need to do. Please do this for a minute and a half. Just this. No wait. Do this minute and a half. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1.
You got to chuck
Do
a
it.
few, and then after doing that for 2 rounds, chuck a couple slips in. Oh, once you get a bit better than that, start chucking the uppercut and the hooks in.
Fatur versus Alex sumo wrestling. Danish Maldini.
What's it?
I actually just lost about 30 pounds.
And what's it? Fat. I'll be in your corner. I'll be your corner, man, Fatter.
But you don't want to be wrestling now. Yeah, all that weight you lost. Not in sumo.
See that?
Beefcake. Beefcake.
See that?
Beefcake.
You see that?
Like Eric Cartman.
He said Fatur wouldn't last 30 seconds with the amount of cigarettes.
Lewis,
he
When
smoked.
Fatur lay down, when Fatur takes bubble baths, his back arms are floating.
I want to hear Ryan's prediction for this season. I can't lie.
Yo, I just came back and that was wrong, son. That was
Exactly. Now let's see Fatur flex those elbows.
Unfortunately, this laptop.
I remember when he was like, Alex.
I can't even show you.
Fatter's got muscle though.
He got muscles? Where? On his toes?
No, bro, honestly,
no, he's a strong guy. He is a strong guy.
Yeah. What are those muscles covered with? Do you think we don't see him on the freaking fan cams?
Yeah,
Louis.
bro, he's the enforcer, bro.
I barely even watching that myself.
He's like, oh, Fata got muscles. Like we don't see him on the fan cams.
No, what's it? Hey, Lewis, isn't Fat the enforcer, bro?
I don't watch. What was that?
He's
My
the
toy
enforcer,
shaped like
isn't he?
Grimace. Remember
The
Grimace
enforcer.
from McDonald's?
Yeah, the enforcer.
The
Oh,
enforcer.
that's your better name.
Yeah,
That's the
what
biggest up. That's the biggest big up you can make to Fatur. Call a
that's
fat
what
guy
they-
enforcer. You
Now,
know why?
Me,
He
Freddy,
thinks he's strong.
all my pals, before we knew you lot, we see fucking him on the fan cams and we're like, look at him being the enforcer, stopping man's getting, because someone tried giving it in one of your videos and he got in the way and just moved them along.
Probably the Liverpool one.
Yeah.
By the way, I
didn't fucking win.
I saw him pushing the guy away.
Yeah,
Even when he
the
took the guy
enforcer,
away,
bro.
he didn't use his arms. He just did this.
Yeah, bro.
Like, you're gonna walk quick, bro.
Yeah, fuck him, man.
He just used his belly
You see,
to push
you
him
guys,
out of the
you guys don't
camera
understand.
frame.
You think Fat has been an enforcer? No, he just wants to be on every video.
Exactly.
That's the thing. There's
Nah,
nothing
bro,
about
because
being an
what he
enforcer.
does when someone starts giving it, puts the thumb
He
in the
keeps
mouth,
looking at the camera
puffs
after he
himself
pushes
up,
them away.
bashes him out the way, mush.
Yeah, and then he looks at the camera after he pushes them out the way. He
Yeah.
wants to be seen. That's what he does. Man.
And Lewis is like, oh yeah, he has muscles. Like we don't see him on the camera, man.
The enforcer. He Fatter gets paid security
Bubble.
at the games. He looks after Alex and the camera. It's like
Did he keep on habits?
It's like search and destroy.
Yes. Yeah.
Does
How
Fatur
does he have it?
shoulders
Fuck off.
shoulder separates or no? Fatur, do your shoulder separates from the other body or no?
Well, you mean that little gap? He ain't got that gap. It's just all. Look, he like Grimace. He's shaped like Grimace. Hold on, let me see. Louis, I'm gonna send you a picture of Grimace. I want you to put it up.
Sure.
Or he can just Google it himself.
No. I want this to go on the screen.
You want the specific one that
Yeah.
you want to.
Yeah. Because it looked like he's like in his camera.
Oh, people think like, oh, we do bullying here, and we're proud of it.
There he is right there. Put Fatur picture up.
Cool.
You know what? I think Fatter looks good, bro. So
He's just well.
Oh yeah, big up Fatter.
yeah, that's what I mean. Put him up there, bro. He looks sick, mate. I've got pictures.
Yeah.
Go on my Instagram and put one of the pictures.
You
of
should
him
get a
Fatter.
date.
Sick in
It's okay in England, right?
Put up
What
Fatur
is
picture,
that?
man.
That ain't Fatter. That's just a mess. What? Oh my god.
Hey, his proper chills though. It's blue.
Oh yeah, proper Chelsea. Oh shit, second half started.
Yes, Danish Maldini. Fatur is a favorite Chinese.
Yeah, Fatur said, kiss my Chinese ass. That's
No,
he
said suck my Chinese. Yeah,
Yeah, suck my Chinese.
something.
What's up?
Hey. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Big up to Chef G saying, boys, how you think we recover from this? I'm saying Enzo, new vice captain, Matson at left back, Mudryk, Palmer, Sterling behind Jackson. Play them until they found form. It's better than what we have. I'd back that.
I back that.
I was gonna say, and I'll be real. It doesn't really matter what it is, as long as Poch fixes the fuck up. Like my man can play Mudryk at striker for all I care. If it works, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
Just
I don't care as long as it works.
When you talking about Modric, you talking about Vincent.
Rico said we should send Mudryk to the front line. I would like to dump on him, but I didn't even see him play, so I need least I need to see him play.
It's okay.
We
They'll
got
only,
three
they'll only send
predictions
it,
for our
they'll
season.
only send
I'd
it
say
down
we
for
get
9
fourth.
minutes
I'm
anyway.
still saying fourth for us as well.
I'm still saying third.
Alex, they'll only send it down for 9 minutes at a time anyway. You know?
Yeah, I only see him 9 minutes on. Yeah, exactly.
In the front line.
Anyone else think fourth?
Yeah, I think
I said
third.
fifth.
I said third.
I still say third. Like we're
still say third.
4 games into the season.
It's way too early,
Third
man.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Fatur finally said something within that conversation.
The thing is, if we miss out on European football this season, like it's a failure. At the end of the day.
It's a failure.
Yeah, but fifth will get us European football.
I'll be real, not even Europe. It's Champions League or it's a failure.
Yeah,
look at the squad we have. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of how Poch has been this season so far, like if you look at him as a manager, on like I know I'm going to say on paper, but you look how he is as a manager and our squad, we should be getting top 4.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we go down to Poch,
in the Champions League spot,
Man, it's a damn shame and Cuckoo's not in this team, bro. This team would look so different if he was there because he trusts in Cuckoo. Like he instantly trusts.
No, I think we need to go away from the back 5 though. I think we need back 3, whatever.
I don't think there's no fan base that actually wants us to play back 5. So I think, Matt, we need to stop on that because everybody wants back 4. Nobody wants back 5.
I just think it's better out. Like it was better. I just think it's better outdated now. Like even Conte used to do it. They win. I just think it's not the position and it's not the formation anymore that wins games. Like it's been sussed out a little bit now. Do you know what I mean?
What a defense! What a defense by Fidget Spinner. That's a good comeback. That's a good comeback by Fidget Spinner. That's a good comeback by Fidget Spinner.
I'll tell you what.
Well defended.
I know
he works hard at least.
I'd say I think he's done well this game so far.
Yeah. For a shit player he is, he did all right. By giving away the ball way too quick with Onana. Way too quick. Onana passing high and they cannot hold the ball up top. That's United's problem.
Oh, I want to see with this Hoyland dude come on. That's what I want to see because I haven't seen much of him.
Alex,
Anthony is a bomb, but in this game he's bomb with people around him are bombs too.
He might not be a great player, but he's been good this game. Also, I say for the Onana thing, what makes it worse is they can't play out from the back either. They've got no option. They can't play long because they can't hold the ball up, and they can't play out from the back. This team makes no sense.
If you see what Zinchenko just did now with one touch pass, that's how you get the break out of the defense quick.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You don't have to control the ball. If it was the Chelsea moment, that ball would have gone to Thiago Silva. He would have done the air traffic control with his hands and just pass it 5 feet side pass to Disasi. And that's the difference.
The only dude in defense who's making that pass is Cole. And maybe if you can get him into form, Kukurea, because we've seen that from Kukurea. Apart from those two, there's not a single person in our defense who's making that pass.
But the thing is, we see I always rated Zinchenko, not as a defender. I rate him as a midfielder. If you will take responsibility of defending from him, he can win you games.
Yeah, but the problem is
it kind of does that by inverting him. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of takes away the defensive duties of having to cover out that.
No, it's not. He's still in the lane. He's still deep in the midfield.
Yeah, but the thing about him though, he fucking cries every fucking 5 minutes every time he loses a fucking game, little baby.
Oh my god! That's completely separate conversation, Matt. He doesn't cry when he plays the game. We're talking about him playing the game. We're not talking about him after the game.
He's like that younger kid, the one the kid loses.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is Zinchenko is tactically really good midfielder. I think when people are saying what what's his name? Joe just said it. He's like, it takes responsibility off. No, it doesn't. He still plays in the pivot, and he's still one of the deepest midfielders. So it doesn't take the defensive duties from him. Remember that run that we did when Rashford scores? Where was the defensive midfield? Nowhere, because they are too high. I'm saying Zinchenko needs to play higher. For example, if Partey was there or Rice, I will put Zinchenko higher because he's creative enough.
You put Zinchenko where Havertz is.
Watch Fatur all of a sudden wake up because we got a female in the conversation.
Huh? Oh.
What do you reckon? I was going to say about Havertz after the game.
What are you on about? I was watching the game. You fucking retard.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, for fuck.
Oh, there we go.
Right, Ilya says Rashford must be sleeping on a frying pan. The back of his head is so flat.
Alex, you definitely got Pornhub in your tab, man.
What?
What? Oh.
I don't even know what that means, man.
I was going to say,
I don't even know.
If anyone's watching the stream for the first time, welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the
welcome to the chaos.
That's something Fatter would say.
No, I blame Alex for this as well. I didn't do anything, to be fair. I was being quiet.
Hey, be quiet, grasshopper.
Oh, Martial.
Second. Oh my god, what an opportunity.
Was that a double save?
Yeah, it was, yeah. I think he hit it with his left foot.
I need to see the second one.
I think Rashford hit it with his left foot.
It's a good ball from Bruno.
Yeah. Oh no, it came off the defender.
It's a double save.
No, it wasn't. It came off the defender. The second one came off defender.
Block. Rigo Park says UCL miss equals a financial crisis for the next few years.
It depends if we don't bring. It depends if we don't bring.
It doesn't really.
It doesn't. It will take a hit, but not as significant as people make it because you can. It's not a crisis.
You just end up selling a few more pieces, and you're right back.
I think that's the issue. Is like the fact because of what we've done with the contract. It's like it means that to make up what we would have made from the Champions League, we have to sell more players. So it ends up.
Yeah, you've already got 35 million coming in for Lewis Hall next summer. Anyway.
Yeah, like you just got to sell more players. It means more of the guys.
Conor Gallagher's still on the books. Galaba's still on the books.
Oh, I wasn't.
I'm just saying those are all good prospects.
No, but I wasn't even thinking of them. I'm looking at guys like you're looking at guys like Madueke. You're looking at guys you've just brought in. You're just gonna have to turn over guys you've literally just brought in.
Yo, still remember, it's still within Lewis.
That won't happen.
Yo, it's still within Lewis's whole contract that he can still choose not to go if he don't want to. Do you know what I mean? So he's not definitely 1,000,000,000% going, Lewis Hall. So see how the year goes.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
he's gone. Depends on how much he gets played, I guess. But yeah, he's pretty much gone.
I know someone who knows someone he knows, and they said it's in definitely in the they. You know.
I know his mom's mother's child.
They all Newcastle fans through and through. The parents.
He'll go through Ricky. Ricky knows he's like someone his mum's married to or something like that. Or I can't remember what he said to me the other day. And he said, don't be surprised if he comes back next year. It's in his contract. He's got a year contract. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Don't be surprised. Like
the only reason it's alone, big bushes, eyebrow bushes guy.
It's because to
it's
save
because
no,
it's exactly FFP. So
Bushy
that's
brow.
the only reason.
My man called you bushy brow, son.
No, it's no drama.
By the way, let's hear something from Fatur. What's your analysis of the game since you've been watching the game?
Why are you on his neck?
What did he do to you, Alex? Did he
do nothing. I just want to get intelligent information.
What did he do to you, man?
It's like we said.
Why are you asking that analysis stuff? Like, what is it? We're just chilling
stuff.
here.
We should call Fatter suits. He's pressing him all the time, man. What is this?
That's all right. That's all right. I
You
get
want
cut.
some analysis, man? Go watch Pornhub. You can do some analysis there.
What the hell? What the hell?
Go watch Pornhub, man. You can do some analysis there.
He said Pornhub.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Steve. What you saying, bro?
Oh, Steve.
Oh, yeah, you guys are 2-0 down,
At least we got to see you, Steve, and you're alive.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I think you're on mute, bro.
How's your liver, man?
That's you on your phone.
He's on
My liver's fine.
Okay, good.
Did you guys
how's the game been going?
Did you guys think I like fucking killed myself or something?
No, but heavily drinking was it? I thought you were heavily drinking. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck happened against Brighton yesterday? Fuck me, mate.
It's not been a good weekend, has it? Shit.
No.
No, it hasn't.
Oh yeah, terrible.
No.
We needed to buy a center back before the deadline shut. And we
Penalty.
fucking did it.
Who got
that's what
penalty?
happens. And then I'm in my
from
fucking.
the sounds of it, it's Arsenal. From the way
Wait,
the game's
what?
looking, it's Arsenal. Havertz taken down penalty.
Oh, that's great. I don't even care anymore. I don't even like on. Oh yeah, that's a penalty. Yeah, it's a penalty.
That's not a penalty.
That's a penalty. That's a penalty. What are you talking about?
That's, remember when what's his name did it? What's his name? Eze.
No, that's not a fucking pen.
Eze, remember
That's a
Eze?
penalty all day. I know.
Remember
I know.
Eze? Remember Eze?
Oh, you bitch, you giraffe bastard.
Are you telling me that Arsenal's been saved by a penalty again?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Fuck's
They're
sake,
gonna
Remember
man,
Eze?
this
That's-
is so annoying.
To be fair,
Jimmy, you're
like, you
that's
understand.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is
I tell you what, Eze is more pen than
Oh,
this.
VAR. You better do your job.
That looks like a pen. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I got no idea.
No, he's diving. He's diving
He
there.
dived.
So that
He
he's
dived.
diving.
If VAR is involved, that means that they want him to go.
Oh, yo, that
This better
is.
not be a
I'm
penalty, I
telling you,
swear.
man, it's not a pen. It's a
No,
dive.
okay. On first time, Alex. On first time,
See, I
it looked
told
like
you
a
it's
dive.
He's at the diving cunt,
a
man. What
dive.
are you on about?
All right, fair enough.
Why are we arguing here? It's a dive.
That's a dive. Nobody's
Well, I saw
arguing.
that from that angle. It looked like a pen, but then from the angle they're showing
Nah,
right
it's
now,
a dive.
Monitor,
He's going
there
to the
we
screen.
go.
He's going to the
You
screen.
better head
man.
over there. None of this bullshit, Anthony Taylor. I know what you're on.
It's a
Go
dive.
look at it.
It's a dive.
yeah,
Go look at
it.
You better book that bitch as well after that.
Go look at it. That's what I'm talking about.
All I can say, remember the Eze pen. Remember the Eze. No pen.
No pen, and I need a booking. You need a booking.
Descent for diving. Yeah, for sure.
That should be more than a
Anthony
booking.
Taylor, you know what to do.
That's a
yes,
dive.
there
No
we
pen.
go.
No pen.
That's a
No
dive.
pen.
Now get your yellow card out. We're not finished.
It's not a dive.
Because that was the dive. That's a booking. If that was a Chelsea player, bastard, you ain't gonna book him.
We both suck. Chelsea and Newcastle. We're both terrible.
Thank you, Anthony Taylor. Thank you, Anthony Taylor.
No, it's not fake Anthony Taylor. He's the one who gave the pen. VR overturned him.
No, he went back and had to overturn
I don't
it.
care
He
who
had to go
went.
over.
He gave in the first time.
Oh, he
If
couldn't
not
see.
with
He didn't get a
VAR,
good look.
Yeah, these Reds don't deserve any fucking credit of any kind.
Yeah, but hang on.
These Reds deserve zero
Hang on,
credit.
hang on. To be fair,
Why are you giving it?
to be fair, in real time, I can see why he gave it as a penalty in real time.
Yeah, I'd say that looks
from the
in real
beginning, it
time.
wasn't.
In real time, that looks a pen. It's just when you go back.
Steve, you said it was a pen before it went to VAR.
It looked like a pen, but then I
That's
saw
what
the
I'm saying.
replay
The guy- the
come back.
That's what I'm saying. In real time.
That's what I'm saying. You did your due diligence and you got the
You see,
right.
my
call.
head roll kicked in. I can see like an eagle eye. Remember that? Remember
This
the
is
kill I
like-
showed you?
He's like,
Fuck off.
My Adderall kicked
Fuck
in,
off.
man.
Oh my god, it could have been 3. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I was
Oh,
offside.
here he is. Here comes Hoyland.
Hoyland.
I just want to see what he's about. You know what I'm saying?
I know what he's about.
I
just
just
said
want
he
to see
didn't-
him. I just want to see him play. I've never watched him. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of him in Italy. I watched one game against Milan that he played against, and that was it. And he was awful.
Yeah, because they were awful. Atalanta that day, they were terrible. By the way, speaking of fucking Milan, Newcastle, we got them. We got them first game of the Champions League away. So that's a 4-0 loss.
Enjoy the away days.
That's a 4-0 loss.
Drinking some Moretti
Eating spaghetti. Yeah.
And eating spaghetti, pappardelle, the pizza as well.
Yeah.
Shopping in Milan. Man.
I mean,
talk about everything else other than football.
Balls.
What was that?
I don't know, bro. Like the Italian style of football doesn't translate very
Lewis,
well.
you went Milan away. You know how it feels.
That
right?
Lewis, hold on 1 sec. Lewis, you watched AC Milan play Friday with me, right?
Yeah.
Did they look like an Italian?
Can somebody say happy birthday to my dog?
An Italian team. They were brilliant, right?
Happy birthday, Charlie.
Yeah. They were the dominant team.
They were very good. They would clobber us. They're gonna clobber us at the San Siro.
Graham Potter's Chelsea beat AC Milan. What are you on about?
Yeah, but they had a lot of injuries.
The team is completely different.
Yeah, they made a lot of
completely different.
I personally think it'll be a draw.
I mean, half of their team is they got 4 Chelsea players that start. 4 ex-Chelsea players that start.
Yeah,
literally, Teo Hernandez is even better. Leao is even better. Defensively, they're also way better. Pulisic instead of Salamakers or Macias, that's way better. Fucking Tomori, even though he got the red card, that ain't gonna affect the Champions League game. We're in trouble.
I think it'll be a draw.
Newcastle's in fucking trouble, bro.
We're
dead food.
Speaking of Hernandez,
asking who's the girl's voice?
It's Chloe, right?
That's Chloe.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Chloe.
Probably put her in the comments.
It's called Fatter. Leave him alone.
Yeah. Speaking of Hernandez, though, I hope Milan do
Andrew,
terrible.
why are you on his neck?
Zinchenko.
What were you saying, Scott?
What were you saying, Scott? I was checking some fantasy team points.
I'll come back
Actually, I'm on top of the table on Sarcasm City League.
Swim.
So hold that,
Duck do swim.
Are you boasting about being top of a fantasy league? Is that what
Hey,
you're
hold that, man. I'm number 1, bitch. Hold that, man.
In a pretend game, in a pretend league, in a pretend game.
Somebody's balls dropped. He's getting
Lord Maguire is on. Wow. Harry Maguire. Okay, so that's an Arsenal win.
This is what Fatur does.
What? Pick his ass
His own balls and his own ass.
Yeah, he's gonna lick his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
We got a lady here. Why you say that? Fucking hell. What's wrong with you, Alex?
Hey, stop swearing in front of fucking ladies, Fatur. God.
No wonder two virgins are
Fucking
arguing.
virgin. Come on, man.
Hey, no one asked you to be an NPC, man.
The irony.
Bro, both of their center backs are now injured. Both of their starting center backs are now
I guess
injured.
it could be worse.
How long is Botman out for?
I don't know. I hope he's back.
Martinez is fine. He woke up. He stood up. He's fine.
I don't even know how long Botman's out for. To be fair, he's got a big head.
Holland from Wish. Holland from Wish is coming on.
Hoyland has a huge fucking head. Oh my
God.
Holland from Wish is coming on.
You say it the other way around. Wish Holland. That's all you got to say. You don't have to say Holland from Wish.
Do you know the Wish website? Wish Chinese website?
Of course.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. You said all you have to say is wish.com Holland. You don't have to go out from.
Maguire on.
Inter goal versus Fiorentina. Marcus Thuram. God damn.
Better than Ukrainian Bolt.
Yep, Ukrainian Bolt. Hey, maybe. But we don't know how good the Ukrainian Bolt is
You're
because he's
top by
only
a
played
point, man.
freaking
You're
30
top by a
minutes a
point.
game.
Stop boasting, man. You're top by a point. It's game week 4, man. What is this?
Habibi.
He's not here.
I don't care.
Martinelli size it up. Wide. Just wide. And big up Ilya saying Onana looks like he can play the bad guy in Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. I think that's a bit.
Oh,
miss. Thank you for the donation. And Ilya says Fata has more Riz than all of us.
Riz is a cracker.
Moved in silence.
By the way, is anyone going to argue with me that Bellingham is not the signing of the summer? Anyone got any alternative?
It's not. I think he is.
No, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Nah, Nicholas Jackson will be. We've just got to give him time.
Very, very bold take, but
yeah,
respect.
Yeah,
I respect.
I think he suits Real Madrid really good.
I feel like if Jude Bellingham was all what he is, we would have got him.
I think we will. I think no. I think if what I think it's true, we broke up a lot of things in the midfield for a lot of teams. When we out of ordinary overpaid for what's his name for Enzo, we ruined Liverpool midfield because Liverpool's supposed to get Bellingham.
You know what?
Real Madrid, we ruined Real Madrid because they wanted to get Enzo in the summer. They were gonna go for him all in. Then, due to that, they went for Bellingham, and Bellingham went to Real Madrid. Consequence of all that, it's Chelsea. We ruined people's clubs' markets. We did the same thing before when we signed Kai Havertz, because Kai Havertz supposed to go to Bayern Munich or Real Madrid the next window open, because it was a COVID. Nobody had money but Chelsea, because Chelsea had been banned a season before that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I will admit, James Maddison going to Spurs seems like a good shout as well.
It is a good shot.
I'm so
It
pissed.
is a good shot. The problem is the problems with Maddison. He's not always fit for the whole season.
Yeah,
that will.
We'll see how
pissed
many
at the
games
fact-
he ends up playing.
I'm just pissed at the fact that we had that rule of, they've got to be under 25.
I don't think it's a
fuck
rule.
off, man.
I don't
1
think
year
it's actual
over.
rule. I don't
That's
think it's
what's
actual rule.
interesting.
I
We
think
can't
think
have
it's
that
just-
rule. We can't have that rule for going after Tony. So that
I was
rule
going to say,
doesn't
I also don't think, even if we didn't have that rule, I don't think we needed Maddison at the time.
Yeah,
We
because we
need
just
Maddison.
bought in Cuckoo.
I'm
we
just
need
more
Maddison.
pissed at the fact that Poch was like, I want a Premier League proven 10, and we go for like Cole Palmer, who's not really that Premier League proven. Like, we should have gone for Maddison, in my opinion. He's Premier League proven. He did well at Leicester.
But when he moved, we had a 10.
Fuck off! It's 3-0. Oh my god, no, it's not. Oh my god.
What on earth?
That's what confused me about the whole Madison thing, and I get
watching
the argument.
Strasbourg.
Playing well.
Yeah,
But,
It's really the only reason we didn't go in for a Madison, in my opinion, is because we already bought in Cuckoo from last
Yes,
Yeah,
I
but
think so.
relying on
reason, in my
Kunku is like us relying on Reece James last season. We can't be sat here relying on one player. We can't. We've got to do better than that.
Well, that's exactly, because if your team is so reliant on one player, you're not a very good team.
Exactly.
That's not what I'm saying, though. That's not what I'm saying, though.
De Bruyne has
not what I'm
played one
saying.
game. He's injured for a while, and Man City are still winning games. They won 5-1 yesterday.
You're taking what I'm saying. You're taking what I'm saying wrongly, though, because what I'm really saying is that, like, just the timing of the deals, the way that the timing of the deals was in Cuckoo, and in Cuckoo doesn't have like a true history of being injured. He was just injured last year. No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
but that's fine.
Look,
but
I don't think, Chloe,
I don't think
hold
that
on
you're
a second.
wrong about
Hold
not
on a
getting
second.
that- about getting
Chloe,
Madison.
I think the 25 years, it's not the reason we didn't get Madison.
Well, what other option
I don't
was
think.
there?
I think.
I
I
know-
think. I think it's due to the teams that we already had, the players we had at that time when the whole thing with Madison was going on. We are still trying to figure out who we buy in, because we are going for the midfield rebuild at that point. I
Weren't
think
we
we
focused
stand.
on outgoings at that time?
Yes,
But Poch has expressed so many times he wants Premier League proven players.
but he impressed those. He expressed those comments at the end of the transfer market. You didn't hear him say
I
in
saw
June,
that so much
July.
earlier.
I didn't hear it.
I
Maybe it
did.
was.
I did. Oh
didn't
no,
hear it.
no. He
Yeah, but
wanted
the
Premier
Madison
League
deal
proven
was
from
already
the
done by
start.
then.
I'd say the Madison deal was already done.
It was already
And
done.
and again, the thing is, like, I think the word reliant was probably the wrong word. The thing is,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what would Madison have done if he come here, chill on, like, because if we'd have bought him when we bought him, the expectation for him would have been to chill on the bench and be the second behind Nkunku.
Exactly.
And would he have taken that? Probably not. And that's the thing.
big
We can
point.
say it now. Like, yes, we need a 10 now, but that's because our first two 10s, our two options for 10 got injured. And no one could have predicted that happen. Especially the injuries that they got. They were both contact injuries. The Nkunku and the Chukwuemeka were contact injuries. They weren't muscular. They weren't like
Exactly.
they weren't something that they done, like, say they did their hamstring. Like, Reece is a hamstring. We know when he's going to do it. These were
Yes.
contact injuries. You can't predict. You can't legislate for contact injuries.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I understand that, but we can't also expect to sign someone who's then going to be happy to sit on the bench when Nkunku comes back.
But that's not the point. The point is we had covers on the both spectrums of the game. We had the starter and the backup, and both of them got injured late.
Mhm.
And it, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like they got injured in the beginning.
You can't expect to sign a replacement so good up to like Nkunku and then expect
I
to
see what
be
I see
benched
what you're
straight
saying.
away.
I see what you're saying, but I just don't think it's.
I do agree, but I do think
And
as
I
well.
think we were still trying to get rid of Mount at that time too.
For example,
So it was pretty tough.
if we had 4 competitions in the, if we in Champions League, yes, you're right. But at the same time, you're right. We can't sign the quality 10, but we have a problem not giving enough games even for the up and coming teams. You see what I'm saying? Incoming players, like we can't give players like Scott was right when we said we have Chukwuemeka, we have Haaland, not Haaland, but what's his name?
You talk about Mudryk, or you talk about
Nkunku, Chukwuemeka. We have a starter and we have a backup. So to have a third one, it's madness based on the games that we have.
I also don't think we were going to sign anyone on the level of Nkunku.
I don't think
like
so either.
that, even if we'd have signed a number 10 with more experience than Palmer, it would have probably been someone like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like Eze, who like say we bought Eze, for a fact when Nkunku comes back, Eze's holding bench because the level's just different, right? With Madison, it's like, I don't think that would have worked as well. And then you're going to have the argument, because I've seen the argument, oh, you play Nkunku on the left. And I agree that can work, but that's not what we bought Nkunku to do.
Some of the passing in this game is horrendous.
Yeah, it's a trash ass game. I can't even lie.
We've completely disregarded the left-hand side altogether. Like, I've seen reports of, Poch wants a 10/ a right wing. Why do you want a right wing when Sterling's been playing so well in that position?
Right.
We need to be looking at the left wing when we're playing a left back at left wing.
I think I've been saying that since the West Ham game. I don't know why the wingers we've been looking at are primarily right wingers.
Jesus on Frank.
Yeah, literally, because Mudryk played as a 10 during the Leicester game last season. He did quite well. Obviously, he got an assist when he moved back to the left wing, but in my opinion, Mudryk did well as a 10.
That's the one.
We just got to play more attackers. This is just this bullshit with fucking 7 defenders against
Oh,
a
Havertz is off.
newly promoted team is absolute bullshit.
Havertz off the error on.
Good, useless bastard.
Watch Fabio Vieira literally come on and light the fucking place up again. Watch. It's crazy.
Now left back.
My freaking computer just froze. I can hear everything, but my monitor just went black.
What's everyone giving Havertz for a rating?
Oh, like 3?
Thanks for listening to me.
Not
freaking...
applicable.
2 or 3.
We can still hear you, Alex. Like, yeah, we just your camera.
I know, like it did this fraud of the freaking. Anyway, let me restart my PC.
Yeah, like a 3, and that's being kind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Havertz hooked.
Yeah.
Yep.
What did he?
there's
Did
another-
he drop like a? Did he drop
Oh,
like a 2 out of
he
10?
was-
I'm assuming.
Steve, he was directly responsible for their goal. Like, he gave the ball away.
Oh shit! Really? Yeah, I didn't watch
Yeah,
the
he
first
gave
half.
the ball away.
And he missed the sitter as well.
Yeah, this guy's so shit, man. We tried to tell people, like people
And then
like
he
we
talking shit, man.
Literally, just any football fan with the brain, aka me, to an extent. I was like,
this kid is a bully, man.
We misprofiled him.
Yeah,
misprofiled, misunderstood. He had a different manager all the time. So why isn't Kovacic playing like shit?
He's a good player.
Why isn't Pulisic playing like shit for Milan? Why isn't
Pulisic is cooking for Milan right now.
Yeah.
He's cooking for Milan right now. It's crazy.
He's scoring goals, assists.
It's crazy that we could use a left winger and Pulisic is playing right wing for Milan. When his best position is actually left.
Man.
Go.
Yeah, that was terrible for Rashford.
I mean, to be fair, Joey, it is because they've got Joey. To be fair, it's because they've got a quality left winger already. Like, there's no way in hell he's
No. I'm just saying the fact of the matter is that like we need a left winger and we sold that left winger for. We just sold all of our left wing options.
Don't get twisted. I'm glad we sold him. Like, I'm glad. He can do
but like if someone can play left wing, play left wing for fuck's sake.
It's one of those situations where it's like funny how that worked out. Yeah. No, but like seriously,
I'm happy
like,
for that dude.
And that's
I'm
the
happy.
thing.
I'm happy he's in a different league though, because
No,
the
me
Premier
too, me
League
too.
just wasn't for Pulisic. It just wasn't
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
He'll cook everybody in Italy. Like he'll cook every single team in Italy. That's guaranteed.
And bro, that's the thing too. That's the thing I like about Pulisic.
There's not a team in Italy Pulisic can't cook. There's not a fullback in Italy really that Pulisic can't cook. Maybe other than
where are
Wilfried
they in the
Singo for
league?
Torino.
Where are
Like,
Milan in the
that's
league?
the only one that I could see.
Milan are top.
Yeah, Milan are top. Bro.
Top after 3. They're on fire, bro. They're literally on fire. They were playing some fucking beautiful football Friday. Like, beautiful. Their chemistry is literally like 10 out of 10. I don't know why Milan aren't favorites over Arsenal to win the Champions League. That's the thing that baffles me. That's what fucking baffles me. I would put money on fucking Milan.
Premier League hype, bro. It's Premier League hype.
Yeah.
It's Premier League hype.
Like you're telling me a team.
There's only one team in the Premier League right now, and that's in Champions League that has any type of like real quality about them that could win it.
The defending champions.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone else is fucked.
The only other teams that are us and Liverpool, pretty much, and it's not even us because we're just not built right now.
Yeah.
What was that?
Thing is, though, I've been like having abuse on Twitter, being like, "Oh, start being more positive," because I said Chelsea won't get top 6 this season. It's the truth.
Yeah,
it's going to take years for us to be competitive again.
What are you on Twitter? What?
I don't know about
what
that,
are you on Twitter?
but I do think that we can get top 6, but that's just my opinion. If that's personal. That's absolutely fine if you think that.
That's funny.
It's not worth arguing, really.
Chloe, under what name are you on Twitter? Your voice is familiar.
I don't even know my own username. Carefree Chloe P, something like that.
Oh, okay. Like your voice is like.
Oh, that was nice. Martinelli needs to close his legs.
To be fair, when I'm drunk, I do post voice notes. That's the only time I'll post voice
Saka,
notes.
you gotta finish that, bro.
That should be a
Saka,
goal.
you gotta finish that, bro.
Also, Bruno's been terrible, man. I'm not surprised, but he's been.
Honestly, Saka hasn't been very good either. Like,
it's just
I've got Saka at my FPL. Don't tell me that.
By the way, what's up with that bushy brows guy? Yo, bushy brows guy, adjust your camera. I don't want to see your nuts.
Yo, but there's a show that's where they call someone bushy brow. I forget what it's called.
Matt Dowd.
Yeah, the name would be up.
Naruto. That's what it is.
Big up to AB saying this looks like Havertz says peak for Chelsea. Big facts.
Yep.
I'm just glad it's not in my shirt anymore.
100%.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking trash.
You look like they give me no
trash bin player.
Is it me or does it feel like Man United's more likely to score? Probably.
I think both of them are just fucking. I think this ended 1-1, and I said 1-1 before the game started. I'm like, both these guys are just fucking trash. Like it's just hilarious. To me, it's It's fucking hilarious how every single team in the league is like nowhere near the same galaxy as Manchester City. It is the exact same in the Bundesliga and League. Like people want to believe.
Can I be
They don't
honest?
ever
Why is
that
why is
shit
Steve's
thrown
voice
at
is
them.
so
It's a
loud,
fucking
man?
Farmers League.
Steve, do you know who I think is the closest team to City right now in the Premier? Brighton.
Yo, Bushy
Yeah.
Bryce. Yo,
Brighton are
lift
the
your
closest
fucking
team to
phone
City
up,
right
man. I don't want to see your nuggets, man.
Yeah, Brighton right now with the way they're playing, they're closest
Matt,
to City.
I like you, but not
Bruno,
like that,
I know
man.
we suck. I know Newcastle suck. I included us in every single team in the league. We are nowhere near Manchester City. Chelsea is nowhere near Manchester City. Manchester United are nowhere near fucking Man City. The
Like I
closest
said,
one right now is Brighton.
The only team right now that's close to them is Brighton. There's no other team.
And
Also,
maybe Spurs.
I keep saying it as well. Brighton, Spurs aren't quite there. Brighton are the closest team right
But
now.
they
to
at least
City.
look good. Unfortunately.
Leeds are second division.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brighton just got packed 4-0 the other day, bro. Like we just have short-termism on this shit, bro. Like until they get that new center defensive midfield.
Jacob Huggins, can we I'm tired. This guy is just going after me and I'm tired of him. Somebody in the chat, please.
Yeah, no worries, I got you.
Yeah, he's fucking annoying.
That's calm.
Like I can like go, but
If it's constant,
Johnny Evans coming on. Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans on.
Johnny Evans.
Is it 2015?
No, it's not 2015.
But I do think Johnny Evans has actually got something in his legs. I always rated him, but he was the weakest link. He was the weakest link on United when we are playing them. Like when he was at United the first time, I always like to bang on him.
Pause.
See, and this is the other thing too. People will fucking bang on about how the other leagues they got shit players.
Oh,
Their top
Joey
teams
said-
even have shit players, and we're watching Manchester fucking United have Eriksson, Maguire, and Johnny Evans as a part of their team. Meanwhile, Union Berlin have fucking Bonucci as a fucking center back.
Bonucci.
It's crazy. But people don't have the same energy for the other leagues called them Farmers Leagues as the Prem. The Prem is just a Farmers League.
I was arguing
with
with Hussam yesterday. He said, "Oh, not Hussam." I was actually arguing with what's his name. What's his name?
Was it Sad?
Hussam and Vincent Company of Manchester City. Hamza.
Leipzig.
That and Hamza saying Borella is better than Enzo.
Wow. 2-0 Leipzig. Fucking Benjamin Sesko header.
Nobody cares.
3-0.
Nobody cares.
I know, but I do it for myself because I'm selfish. So
I know.
you're selfish human being.
He's not shellfish, Fatur. He's selfish. Not shellfish, selfish.
No, the way that he do that, he looks like a shellfish.
Great header. Very good header. On the ball from Dani Olmo assist. Again, ever since I said Dani Olmo's a top quality player.
Madison is better than Enzo, Alex. Super Pochettino. You deserve to be slapped, man.
Madison is better.
I usually don't do this. It's a serious how you say it. Like you don't slap the guy, but
two different types of players.
Thank you. Yeah. Ray Allen in the comments at least agrees with me. Prem is definitely a Farmers League since City came in, or since Pep came
in. The Premier League is massively overrated. I see someone else say it's the best league.
We kicked all the
massively
all the good thing about the stream. We kicked her out.
Alex is enjoying himself.
Yeah,
1,000%.
Yeah, the Premier League's overrated. It's the most enjoyable league to watch.
I don't even think it's the most enjoyable. I like watching the fucking Eredivisie more than the Prem. And
Yeah, I told you this before. You cannot be put into normal.
Yeah, you're an outlier.
Well, I know.
Yeah, you can't, man. Seriously, it's
no.
You're just,
we had a sneak peek.
Hey,
We got Sim right here, right by me. Wait.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go, Jeff
Fatur,
Knight.
wow.
You're a Sim, mate. You are a Sim.
Wow, Fatur, wow.
Jeff Knightley, thank you.
Wow, Fatur, wow.
President Jafar.
Oh
Yankees
my
over White
God.
Sox.
Oh
No shit.
my
2-1 United.
2-1 United.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Counter. Ball in. Garnacho. Garnacho 1-on-1. In United.
What a tackle by Bruno.
Oh,
It's ours. Yo, what?
What's a challenge, man?
What a fucking assist.
Alex, I think
Oh,
Evans gave away
I'll
the
tell
ball
you what,
that he
hey.
plays on the bench.
I tell you what, the little flick from Hoyland there as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I saw that.
Beautiful.
By the way, Fatur, wow, Fatur, wow. Wow. You are mad.
Good link-up play by
Wow,
Hoyland there.
Fatur. Seriously, wow. You
Again,
a sad person, man.
To the
All I can
to the
say is,
people
man.
saying I was waffling in the chat. Tell me what other team you're watching. How United and how Arsenal are playing. What team is closer to City right now?
Thank you.
Nobody's close to City.
Thank you.
I said the closest.
Oh,
team to
it's
City right now.
offside.
It's offside.
Oh, that's so not. Even my point still stands.
Yo,
like closest
I
teams.
kind of
the
saw it
closest teams to
offside, but I
Arsenal
was
right
like,
now. Sorry, to City. The closest team to City right now, whether you like it or not,
Right.
like Brighton and Spurs.
Brighton and Hove Albion. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like they're the closest.
Yeah,
team
oh no,
right
he's not. No, he's not. He's onside. He's onside.
That's on. No, that's onside. Gabriel is
That's
actually
onside. That's onside.
It's going to
Looks
be
like
another
Gabriel
shitty
keeps him
decision. You
outside.
watch.
Oh, not that angle, man. Actually, that angle's not terrible.
Oh, that's a bad angle.
No, it's going to be a shitty decision. You watch.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
that's onside.
onside,
That's
man.
not. That, oh,
Game
that's
is
a lie. That's onside. I don't
you're
care.
right.
That's onside.
They're saving,
That's onside.
they're saving Arsenal in this game, man. They're trying to save Arsenal in this game.
That is not
Guarantee
offside,
if Arsenal
man.
win the league this year, it's fixed.
They won't go
No
near
way,
it.
that will never happen.
Manchester City are winning the league by 10. And I
That
wanna
is
see-
not offside.
They're going to have the league wrapped up by March.
What was the biggest margin that Man City won the league by? Wasn't it like 2018?
27.
Oh my God. 27.
17,
Bayern.
1800. They won
I
it by
think it's
17
bit-
points.
Yo, let me look this
17
up.
points.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
17,
PSG.
They won it by like. Oh, you're talking about City and the Centurions? I think it was like 12
17,
points.
18. They won it by 17 points, I think. United finished on 18.
All right, let me do some research because I swear to God, Man City have won the league by a higher margin than Bayern and PSG have. During
19
their
points,
run.
they said. Yeah, somebody said.
I think their margin of victory has been literally. Hold on, let me look this up. What's PSG's biggest?
Nah, that's not
margin?
true, Steve. At least for Bayern, it's not true.
In
I know that for a
2015-16, I think they won the league by like 30. PSG.
I think Bayern won the league one time in the beginning of March.
So in 2015-16, PSG won the league by 31. They had 96, and second place in the on had 65. All right. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure Bayern is 20 in the 25-26 range.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Also, beautiful game. You're spitting, by the way. City have more gears, man. We're looking at a midfield that have got no goals in them. And I know to some people that's really important. You need to get goals from midfield.
That's
I don't know where
not
they
an
get goals from
offside,
there.
man. That's not an offside. I don't
City
care
team,
lines, man.
this City
That's
team
not an
has like
offside.
gears, man. They have levels to go up. There's no one is touching that team.
Yeah.
Especially in the
You're not sure
Champions
it's like
League, we have
18.
that debate.
Like that.
That's not an offside. That's not an
There's not
offside.
a single team in the league that's touching them.
I think Leverkusen are closer to Bayern than Brighton are to Man City, to be honest. Because Leverkusen have been phenomenal the first three games.
That's not an argument I can have a conversation about because I've got no idea how close Leverkusen.
Now Leverkusen are on smoke, bro. They won 5-1 versus Darmstadt yesterday.
There is no way that ball is offside. I've never been so sure when I watch it. I usually close on the VAR with lines, but
That was
that's not.
Game's gone, man. Game's gone.
Yep.
Game's gone. That's crazy.
I don't get this VWR line, but the shorter line though.
Hazard King go. Xabi Alonso, amazing manager. Yes.
No correlation.
He is looking good. What?
Just laughing at Batter, man. Laughing at Batter.
By the way, Fatur, when I said we got a sneak peek, the way Fatur wake up is madness. Madness.
Excuse me, I'm a Hall of Famer, mate. That's the reason why.
The only finger you are is the holler. Don't put famer beside that word.
You're the ones that getting excited, apparently.
Hey, Alex, I thought you were gonna say a different word that started with an H.
I wish sometimes you would shut your mouth. Just be quiet like you are on the streams.
Stop take me, bitch.
What? You Pumbaa, you stupid Pumbaa. You porcupine Pumbaa.
Yeah, fucking
Put me on mute, bro.
By the way, no, just I forgot her name again. Chloe.
Hi.
Did I say something that was something that in a or anything when I said?
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear anything.
I said we had a sneak peek when you accidentally turned the camera on.
Don't listen to him, please.
Oh, right. No, I ain't turning my camera on.
Don't listen to him.
No. When you turned it on, I said, "Oh, we had the sneak peek." Fatur is saying,
this conversation.
You stupid.
Sneak peek of what? All you would have seen is my forehead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a joke. I said we had the sneak peek of top of your head. I didn't even have the senses to finish it when Fatur jumped.
Yeah, I've seen more fatter on stream, so yeah.
Exactly. Like I'm saying,
we all have. We all have.
And this guy just jumped like he's a savior, like he's a
few weeks ago.
He's like a Robin Hood of Notre Dame. Like he came like, I'll save you. I'll save you, Chloe.
I'll hunchback. I thought it was a hunchback in Notre Dame.
If I'm going to turn my camera on, it's my half scarf of Dortmund and Chelsea.
That's what I'm saying. And Fatur came like, I'll save you, Chloe. I'll save you. I'm running in slow motion.
Lewis, did you go to Dortmund away?
That's exactly what we saw.
No, I went to Dortmund at home. Nah. I don't even have a passport.
Fatur on the white horse, exactly, President Jafar. Fatur on the white horse. Running. Oh, Chloe, I'll save you, Chloe.
How did you get to Dortmund, Lewis? Did you drive or fly?
Wow. Okay. I flew to what was the city called?
Not Frankfurt.
Not Frankfurt. They played Arsenal in the Europa League a few years ago. I forgot their name. Cologne.
Köln is near. Yeah.
And then I took a bus train from there to Dortmund.
Wasn't it cheap as hell? Like the bus and everything?
No. I took the train. I didn't pay for it.
Oh, nice.
I can't lie. If I was going to go to a European away, it would be Dortmund. I'm not gonna lie. Their fans are incredible.
Have you been to PSG away, Lewis?
Oh no.
Germany as well is an amazing country.
Oh, Germany's fantastic.
He's the birthday
They like
boy.
the beers there. Let's go.
He's the birthday boy.
Yeah, the
Huge
beer
beers.
is so good. I think it's like and it's that fucking that.
Yo, I fucking.
Get in the bin. Get in
He's
the
the
bin.
birthday boy.
Bin. Get in the bin.
Declan Rice. He's fucking.
The deflection as well. Oh.
Nah, it's a fuck United for me over Arsenal, bro. All day, every day. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Jimmy, you're on mute. We can't hear you.
Nah, who did it go off of?
We can't hear you.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
Declan Rice, go.
That's robbery, man. I'm telling you.
Declan Rice. That's what your $100 million player is supposed to fucking do.
Yes, exactly.
Hey,
same with Bellingham. That's what your $100 million player is supposed to do, bro.
That's what a $100 million player do. Win the fucking game.
Yeah. Be a match winner. 100%.
What's wrong with y'all? Enzo, get your shit together.
Onana, man, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That's hard on Onana, like a deflection.
Yeah, that's not on Onana, to be fair. That ain't on Onana.
I mean,
By the
you
way,
shouldn't let
that
anything let
no
go
way.
go near good scored on.
No,
near
if you
post.
want to see shitty goalkeeping, just look at Nick Pope yesterday. That guy was on fucking meth.
Comes off Maguire as well, I think.
That guy was on meth, passing it to Estupinian and then
Did it come
letting
off of
Ferguson.
No, it came off
No,
Evans.
Evans.
Yeah, I thought it came off
Johnny
Maguire.
Evans. Johnny Evans 2023. That's what you get, bro.
That's what they got. Johnny Evans in their defense.
That's not a
And
pen.
Maguire.
By the way, I still think like that's not offside, man. That's not offside. The goal
What,
that United scored,
Bernardo?
yeah, that wasn't offside.
I didn't get it neither. I was on the
Like-
phone on a phone call, but when they said offside, I was like,
No, I'm usually right about offsides, even when the lines are drawn. But the way we drew the line is so weird. It's like his shoulder. But the
Yeah.
way we drew the line, it's like we drew the line under the shoulder. Like how's your shoulder can be under the shoulder? Like those lines that we drew, it comes under the shoulder, not after shoulder.
It's retarded, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's weird.
look at the Arsenal fans that left. Fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Look at the
he
Arsenal
balls
fans
it.
that's
That's
outside.
crazy.
Hey, Said is crying, man.
Said is probably crying.
Not surprised.
Oh, I gotta go turn to that.
It was robbed, man. I'm telling you,
someone-
United are robbed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you know what?
Bro,
No, but no Arsenal fan will say anything about that. Watch.
Dude, he's looking depressed, not gonna lie, Said. He's just like,
Chris Sharp, man. De Gea.
No, no.
Did someone say De Gea let us do that?
no. There's a reason why De Gea still hasn't found a club yet. There's a reason.
Real Madrid picked Kepa over him.
Yeah, that's bad enough, bro.
Agent Georgie.
That's crazy, bro.
For real though, what goalkeepers do you want to see us sign next season? Because in my opinion, Kepa was.
There's
gonna
only
be-
one pick. There's only one pick.
Mine.
Mike Mignon.
What Magnan? Well, Magnan.
Catch
whatever.
Yeah,
Michael.
Magic Mike.
Oh, that's a woman. I was about to say, what? I'm like, where was that coming from?
Oh, fuck off! Right, just because I'm a woman, don't get me started.
No, you got it wrong.
That's not what he said. He was surprised that there's a woman over here.
In my opinion,
you're like
Kepa's
me.
the best goalkeeper in the league. I don't even care what you say. He stopped us from being actual relegation.
Kepa's
like-
shit, man. Kepa's
No, he's
shit.
not.
He's
No,
shit,
he's
man.
not.
He's shit.
Chloe,
last season.
respectfully, there are far better players to go to bat for. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
There's
sorry.
far better players to die on the hill
Did
of.
PSG,
Surfer,
Bayern
you know the
Munich,
rules, man.
and
You
Real
don't
Madrid
get-
were
Not
one thing.
again. Not
No,
again.
PSG didn't want
He
him at
cannot
all.
be that bad.
PSG didn't want him at all. They all
PSG signed. Nah, man. Nah.
No, I'm sorry.
Why would they
That's
sign
not,
Kepa?
that's not the point. Real Madrid wanted him. They
They wanted him, but they didn't
They
get
wanted
him.
him in there. Hang on. They wanted
Kepa,
him
One
shut
on
up.
one.
I'm telling you now, he is not as bad as what you all fucking think he is.
He's
And I will
shit.
back this till I
He's
sit
I
here.
could score a long
He's
shot
the
past
worst
him, and I weigh
goalkeeper.
5
He's
pounds,
the
and I'm
worst
drunk all
goalkeeper
the
in this
time.
club in the last 30 years.
Oh, what are you doing
He's
at
shit.
United?
Jesus!
Oh my
That's
days, who was
that's
that?
exactly what offside. I want to see the offside lines.
Who was that, bro? Who did he just ruin there?
United just got pummeled.
Yep.
Hey, Fairs, I was wrong.
Oh my
This
God,
United
Said is
team-
done. Bro, Said is
I was
done.
going to say, I was wrong.
Said
I
is
said,
standing, bro.
Said, yeah, you know
Said
what?
lost
We got time. Let's have a little look
But,
on Said.
but this is what
Said
you
is
get for
done.
putting Johnny
He's
Evans
offside.
and Maguire in.
I'm telling you, he's offside.
I was wrong about the 3-0, man. Like, this United team are garbage.
Trash team. Yep.
Was that Dallo, by the way, that Jesus just skinned? Like, just like
Nah, he's on.
completely-
He's
Yo,
on
I think
side.
he's having a heart attack, bro. You can't be this big jumping around. Like, chill out, Said. Too much
Yeah, he's
swarm.
on side because he's on side.
Look at that. That nigga having meat
Behind
sweats.
he's on.
Said
he's
having
on- he's
meat
on side.
sweats, girl. Look, too much shawarma. He about to puke up that shawarma from last night. Look, oh, I'm about to oh.
By the way, the person who lost the ball was actually Rashford. He pulled off the challenge.
That's why the
By the way,
counter-attack
it's
started.
no coincidence at all that Havertz subbed off and Arsenal get 2 goals. It's no coincidence at all. Sorry. No
Bro,
coincidence
also,
at all.
our fans are so shameless, man. The prop I'm seeing for Rice when my man's done fuck all the game.
Yo, I actually have Saeed in my headphones right now. He hasn't said a word, bro.
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah,
See, bro.
Mike.
Yo.
Little fatter super chat.
We're all
Somebody super chat him, yo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
poor guy, man. Check out the rest on Sky TV. I don't want to take too much of his content.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm still watching. Yo, they're telling him, yo, you're on mute. They don't understand. He wants to be on
Is
fucking mute.
it done? There was only 2 minutes.
No,
No,
it's
it's only
not done.
102 minutes.
Yo, look at that Man United away
Oh,
end.
Scored both goals in injury time.
That Man
Saeed
United
said-
away end looking like fucking.
Saeed said he gives up on football. He said, football's not for me, man.
Hey, Ten Hag, it's looking scary.
Oh, thank God.
Hey,
I'm
not for
the only
us.
one in the mother best of
Who
the rest.
goes first?
That hog
Ten Hag
looking
or not?
scary and enough for us,
I'm
bro.
about to bet on that one.
Jimmy, I said the only reason I say Poch is because our owners are probably more willing to pull the trigger early. That's the
Yeah,
only
I feel
reason.
I've seen
If
the
they had,
script.
if
I've
they
seen
had
the
anyone else,
What is
if
life?
they had anyone else in charge, like if they had any other owners, it would
What
100%
is
be Ten
life,
Hag.
man?
Yo,
I've seen
On
the
the verge
script.
of a
Eddie
win,
Howe's going to get
and then
sacked
you
from
lose it.
Newcastle.
40
Poch
points.
is going to get sacked from
Oh,
Chelsea.
get
and we're
out of
going to
here,
end
man.
up with Eddie Howe.
The race
I don't.
I hate life, man.
Oh man, I shouldn't laugh. We're equally as bad.
Basically, every 2
We're
out
just
of
as
the
bad.
4 Champions League
I feel
teams
bad
from
for him.
England,
Hold
they're
on,
going to
wait.
sack the
Hold on,
manager.
wait. You see what? Every time y'all say something, I be like, man, I got kids in life. You heard what he said? I hate life. You know why? He got no kids and wife, man. He got nobody to turn it to.
I mean, Jimmy just yeah.
Yo, sometimes after you lose a game, you could be so mad, and then your 5-year-old come up to you. You think you can still be mad anymore? You got to turn that shit
Nah,
off.
you can't.
You
Yeah.
got to turn it off.
It's
Ask
true.
Alex. He'll tell you. You got to turn it off.
My daughter just walked with balloon and said, "Oh, so excited she had the balloon in there because it's for Charlie's birthday."
So imagine watching the
I
Chelsea
have an
game,
actual
you gotta turn it off
3-year-old
and
who
smile.
supports Chelsea
Oh,
now.
look at the balloon.
Proper Chelsea.
Yo, 84,000 people
Lewis,
watching
I send you a video DM. It's just to make the end of the week like the game like a funny thing. Like, let's make a comedy break.
Yeah,
I just think it's funny.
84,000. Yo, he cut his watch along off already. Oh, this is hilarious. Watch this. Get off the pitch. He's doing his job.
Yo, I'd literally.
I literally pushed his face.
Bro.
That's fucking classic. If I was that stewardess, I
That's going to be me if I will know Fatur ever gonna try to get married. I will save the girl.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Hold that, Fatur.
Big up that guy King saying, "Stop this waffle." Brighton lost 4-1 to West Ham. I think it's talking about the whole Newcastle performance.
I know.
So who's above them then?
Yeah, let's look at the fucking table. How about
The only 3 teams above Brighton right now are West Ham, apart from City, are West Ham, Tottenham, and Liverpool.
Yeah.
So you're telling me West Ham is close to City, are they?
and Liverpool? They're gonna lose away games.
No, he's really gonna try. Live, bro.
You know how I know Fatur is not even listening? He probably somewhere in the chat space something because
Bro, Saeed's
you
crying
know
right
he will.
Nobody can't tell me Saeed's not crying right now. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
I'd be real. I honestly thought Arsenal were going to win the league this
Bro,
season.
he's
Not so
he's
sure right now.
Damn.
Definitely,
That
man.
nigga had no
You're a
words,
brave
bro. He had
soul,
nothing
Chloe.
to say.
I
He
rate
was-
it.
Yo, Steve, we was
Alright.
worried
It's
about
still
you.
not
We
good
couldn't
enough.
find you yesterday.
Dude, I was sleeping. I literally slept the whole day yesterday. I got way too drunk on Friday with my friend Olivia, bro. Way too fucking drunk. And I was still winning games of bowling and pool. So Olivia, you can hold that. You can hold that shit, bro. Literally,
You think Olivia is watching right now?
Probably not. But you can hold that, bro. I was hammered and I won one game by 34. I was like,
hold on, wait. So who's on Shameless? Flawless is on Shameless?
Flawless, Cam.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm that's a few hours, right? I'm definitely gonna be watching that.
Yeah, we're gonna redirect over there as well. So everyone just head over, hit a notification, and just do your thing. I'll let you know.
if y'all wanna watch my watch along PSG Lyon, that's in like 40 minutes also.
Oh, fuck no. We'll redirect there then.
Yeah, send me the link. Send me the
Word.
link to that.
Word.
Yeah, send me the link to that too.
Yes.
Me and Joey gonna watch that.
Lewis, can you play? Have you played Said's reaction to the rice?
What the actual reaction? No, I'll get it.
It's in the group. It's in the group chat. It's in the group.
Oh, beautiful. I don't even have to go YouTube.
Sarcasm City one.
Just before I do that, big up my guys saying Chloe single-handedly raising the views. About time makes my hard-earned rubles worth it. I'm tired of the sausage.
Big up Chloe. Bro, you horny motherfuckers in the chat, bro. Like, really?
I rate them. We need like the horny police, bonking people.
Oh, and everybody in here, you're shameless, you're shameless. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my word, all the defenders, all the knights and the white horses.
Unbelievable.
Shut up.
You thirsty fucks, man. Jesus.
Hold on, wait. Let me hear this. Press
Be
play.
quiet, everyone. Just be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah. What? What's this even done?
Literally be when we can see.
Oh my gosh, you.
I love it. Love seeing my United fans like this.
Yo, Skullfucker is about to ruin this dude on Monday.
Why?
Look at the dejection.
Someone tell me.
The mic can't even capture everything.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. Now I need the third goal. Where is?
Do you hear this one Terry talk about this was our best performance of the season, but we just lost? How
Where's
he
the
turned
third
into such a
goal?
waffle merchant?
Coming on. Why?
One sec. Did I actually find it?
Hoyland came on in a proper number 9. Nigga, you lost 3-1. Hoyland ain't do shit.
The fact of the matter is that they need to figure out their defense because you cannot play Johnny Evans at this day and age, plain and simple.
Yo, they had Evans and motherfucking Maguire out there, bro. Only
Evans
person missing
and
was
Maguire.
West Brown, my G, and it would have been the whole draft.
Is it fucking 3-1? How has this happened? Oh, look at Evans off.
The mic can't even capture it, bro. It's so fucking loud.
What's going on? Oh no! Did he break it? I'm out.
You forgot to turn off your computer, man. You're out. You forgot, man.
Steve, what do you send me a link for?
Well, he's out and we're out. But we're going to redirect to Steve. You guys, I don't need to redirect to Shameless. You guys know we're going to be live at 10 p.m. So head over head over to Steve's channel. Hit the like button there. Subscribe.
I did, yeah.
Send us over a link as well.
What are you doing? What is there a game or something?
Leon
Bye.
PSG.